Wild Wild West.
I do drink every once in a while.
Gotcha, but not a lot.
But when I do, I get fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm like
Took
a
it
little
to the
kid.
H-Rock immediately, dude. Got
Yeah.
slammed. I thought Hennessy was so cool when I was in high school, and I just couldn't drink it. I'm like, this is
what was the other one?
Nasty.
What was the other one? It had like a Q.
No,
in
no,
it.
it's
What's
actually-
the
You talking about Hypnotic?
Hypnotic?
Yeah.
Hypnotic.
No,
Isn't Hypnotic
Hypnotic
delicious? It's blue, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's shit.
Yeah. No,
Hypnotic's delicious.
Disgusting.
No,
Hypnotic's
Hennessy,
delicious.
as I'm getting older, I realize, like, Hennessy is terrible, but you drink it to get you at a certain place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all work that way, though, dude.
Yeah.
Hennessy, so I was so pumped. I was in high school. I had the bottle. I was like, dude, this is the best. And I was like, yuck.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
And Cavassier. Pass
Yeah.
the Cavassier.
Coolest
Yeah.
bottles, I'll say.
Yeah.
That's how they get them.
True. True.
That's how they get them, dude.
True.
Oh, man.
The
But
Hypnotic's nasty.
Ant, what's going on, dude?
Not much,
You got
man.
a new podcast.
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
it called?
It's called We Want More.
We Want More. Oh,
Yeah.
because of your last name. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's this shit is some work.
Podcasting?
Yeah.
Podcast life, dude.
Yeah, it's the pod life.
It is.
It's hard work.
Yeah.
Everyone wants the pod life. I'm like, you don't understand, dude.
Yeah.
this is-
If it was easy, everybody would do it.
Podcasting 1 hour a week is like doing 60 hours of a normal job.
Oh, yes.
I'm dead serious.
It's so hard, dude.
Podcast plus a Patreon, that's a 100-hour work week.
Easily.
And mentally,
And it's
100
also tough because what I'm trying to do, I don't want to be like you see these TikTok podcasts where it's like they just pandering, giving relationship advice and
Yeah.
just arguing about like who should pay rent and stuff
Dude,
like that. That's
they're-
what I'm trying to
They
avoid.
kill.
That.
you got to do that.
You got to
They do
get
so
six
good.
slots in the studio.
No, there's other ones too. There's
Yeah.
there's TikTok podcasts where it's just like husband, like a wife is like, and it's really hard for me when I have to think of something. He's like, "You're right, babe. I've never thought
Right,
about
yeah.
that,
They do like relationship.
dude."
Yeah.
To those guys, dude, who do
Yeah.
that shit. There's like girl relationship porn. They're like, "Wow, babe, when you put it that way, you do have a way harder life than me. I should be more appreciative."
Yeah.
of it."
Whereas like they say just the most common sense shit.
My wife sends them to me, and I go,
Oh, no.
"Guy's a fucking pussy, dude."
What a dumbass.
Yeah, it's like they're like, it's a lot when like I think about stuff more and like you're relaxing, and it's the dude's like, "Whoa, wow, that's actually a very good point, babe. Thanks for bringing that into my awareness." Million views on TikTok, dude. I hate that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. They actually make podcasts.
What the fucking hell?
What was that, dude? What you
Why
had
do you
a
have a
timer?
timer.
It
on
was a
it?
timer on a computer. I started instead of a stopwatch. I did the opposite. I forgot.
You did this. We terminated
I
him.
did.
You brought him back into our fucking world.
to kick him back
Although
in the
the music,
acid pit, dude.
Lemaire, you're coming. Yeah, you're coming with me this weekend, right?
To where?
He's like,
Oh,
I
you
am?
didn't know?
I didn't know. No.
He thought he was doing the last weekend when he wasn't.
You're not doing Cincinnati and Indianapolis this weekend?
Dude, no, I didn't know. I don't know.
Are you going to do it now in front of
Well,
the whole?
no.
Are you going to do it?
I'll find someone else. We'll find someone else.
I-
Are you sure?
I have to go to a wedding on Saturday.
Yeah. I don't go to weddings anymore because I'm career oriented.
I know. I know.
But no, have fun.
Are you sure
I
it's
hope you
me?
throw up.
Dude, are you sure it's me?
I asked yesterday and they said you.
Then I'll go. Yeah.
No, I'll find out.
The last time you thought you were on the weekend.
Check your emails, would you? If they emailed you, you're not on the. You're not coming. If they did email you, you are not invited. Everybody's comfortable these days, dude.
Crazy.
Nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, I guess I will do a 3,000 seat theater. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Makes me fucking sick, dude. Did they email you? All right, good.
Whoa.
Now they're fired.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. They had Lemaire fucked up last time. He had a double booked the Fijis.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Mohammed Weinberg's coming.
Oh,
I got a Hamid coming.
Nice.
That'll be nice.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, he's great.
That'd be
So
awesome.
now you're a podcaster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Welcome to the fold.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you like it?
I am. Am I? Well, I don't know. It's cool, but it's like I'm trying to find my schedule with it because I got to deal with my dog. Then sometimes it's like my girl. Yeah.
It is like working a real job. Right. It's tough to figure it out because I have a dog.
So yeah, it's like
hard
just
to do it.
making sure he just chills when I'm recording. But
Oh,
Let
yeah,
him go
yeah.
wild during the recording.
Trank him.
no, he does.
Trank
That'll
him.
be funny.
Dude, they sell like drugs for dogs
Yeah.
now. There's like dog kratom you can just get and put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time he ends up just laying in between us, like on
Nice.
the couch. Yeah, so
That's
that's
very
been
sweet.
cool.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
a gay dog, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I got a cockapoo.
You got a cockapoo?
Yeah,
They're yappy though.
yeah. And
You
I
might
guess
have to
it
put
is
him
gay,
down for the
like,
sake
it
of the
got
pod.
cock in her name.
And you got a fucking smoke alarm. It's probably beeping during your pod.
True or false?
It's a guarantee on every black podcast, dude.
No, it was like that at my old apartment.
Every
that
black How'd you end up with a gay dog?
My girl, she wanted it was between the ring and her dog, and she really wants the ring, but I thought he would buy me a little bit of time.
A whole dog's life.
Yeah,
14 years
But-
for a
Yeah.
small dog like that.
I thought that would like save it, but now it's like
that was a girl trap, dude.
That was a girl
Yeah.
trap.
She
Dogs
thought-
are absolutely girl traps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. You're like, oh yeah, I'll sign up for a 14-year commitment instead.
True.
Yeah, but it is nice though. It is nice
Yeah.
having a dog.
It is nice.
I get to know my neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh, they go up
Yeah.
to like, okay. that's nice.
Yeah.
Where do you
I
live?
I live in Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
right.
real suburban. No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you got white neighbors.
Yeah, white and Indian neighbors.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I need the Indian neighbors.
Dude, we've talked about it. My brother-in-law's battle with the Indians.
He's battling the Indians?
Yeah, is it HOA?
Yeah.
He's the president, or he's on the board, and he has to go around because all the whites were afraid to do it. Because all these Indians moved into this suburban neighborhood in Mechanicsburg,
Yep.
and they just don't. Nobody cuts they're from India, so they're not used to like cutting their yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's yards with like in like a brand new suburban house with like grass, like knee high grass, and he has to go around and be like, cut your fucking yard. dude."
What?
He does battle. They had to hire an Egyptian man to do battle with the
The
Indians.
Indians they have gladiator grass.
They have gladiator. Dude, they hold hands and walk. They walk nonstop. When you go to my sister's house, there's Indians everywhere holding hands. They're all outside
Yeah, they
constantly.
rule, dude.
They have their grandpa lives in
Yeah.
the garage in almost every house.
And they all wear flip flops.
All flip flops.
Like
all that.
I don't.
yeah.
I've never seen an Indian with a closed toe shoe. They, no matter what.
Those
like,
are dress shoes.
Yeah.
When it's time to get pussy, dude, that's button down and dress wing toe dress shoes.
you're very familiar with the Indians.
Yeah, I used to chill with them in college all
They're
the time.
your bros.
My bros,
They're your
dude.
squad.
Dude, I'm telling you, I want to be Indian so bad. I want to be
Indians fucking
Indian
tight.
so bad. They're the best.
They're killing it on Instagram and TikToks.
Yeah, they're so
So
nasty.
he's like, "It's my way." What's the fucking thing? There's this one thing the guy screams every time. And then he like throws cars together, and there's like a tiger running. Come on, help me out on this.
Dude, I saw a lady. So I got off a plane yesterday. I saw an old Indian couple get off the plane. It was like a woman. She had like the garb on, and I tried to give her like I was waiting for my stroller, so I gave her like a high smile,
Yeah,
and she fucking mugged me. She's just mean mugged me, and I was like, what
Really?
the fuck? Yeah, they can be tough nuts to crack every now and again.
fucking right.
I was standing there. I had a baby with me. I'm like, come on, this is a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Dude, just mean mugged me, and I was like, oh, fuck.
We gotta start making Indian reels and
Like-
TikToks.
Dude, I'm
A nice little
That
Indian
one where the
filter.
guy like runs. You ever see that one? He runs up to the three other Indian dudes. You can tell he needs help. He's like, something's going on, and they're like, get out of here. And he goes, starts sprinting. They love sprinting. He starts sprinting, and then one of his fucking brothers starts sprinting next to him.
Yeah.
And they make eye contact, and they're like, let's go. We gotta rape this girl. That's not, you know what I mean.
no, it's a serious problem in India.
Yeah, I'm pointing out a serious problem.
Like, dude, when you're like, there was a.
We're allowed to make school shooter jokes about white people.
Yeah, I
That's a
know.
big problem for us.
Why can't we? Yeah.
I don't get offended,
Why can't we joke about?
although I usually do.
Why can't we joke about 4 Indian dudes sliding down a dirt pile? In business casual.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, dude, there was I knew someone who was in India with her friend. It was two ladies, and there was a pack of like 5 dudes in business cash, and like their guide was like, "Go now, go,"
Yeah,
and like they had to run away. Like they seemed nice, like no, go. They put on the bit. They hit Ross, and they fucking rolled. Dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Trouble.
It's
dude.
over. They'll get you.
Damn, some Nautica button downs, some Bugle Boy
That's
khakis.
still my whole closet. And I don't throw it out. I don't know why. I have a closet full of shit I never wear.
Well, I just gave away a bunch of shit.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You have like high school getting fly
I have
pussy getting clothes.
full, like an Old Navy wardrobe. Nautica polos that, I
Same.
stole from Phil. He goes to like TJ Maxx, buys like a $10 polo. Then I come home and steal it out of his closet.
No, that's the shit I gave away.
Yeah.
I gave away like Nautica
My dad
jackets.
probably found it.
like
Like, they're just giving this shit away?
like I had a bunch of like a collection of high school field day shirts. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But I forgot I wanted to tell you this. This was the Chappelle thing.
Yeah.
So when Chappelle brought me, I was in there. I was sitting there. Chappelle was on stage, and he was like, "I don't know what to talk about." He was at the end of his set.
Was it drunk Chappelle like rambling?
Not at first.
Oh, okay.
We stayed on for like long enough that we all got But he was up and he was like, "I don't know what to say." He was like, "Is Shane here?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Shane, what's a topic that's funny to talk about?" Dude, I didn't even think about it. I just went, "Trans." I was like, "Oh shit!" Like as soon as I said it, I was like, "Fuck, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna hate me."
Oh,
He didn't.
he embraced it.
It was good. He just he went with it.
Yeah, that was not bad. That was like his blowback from his specials. He had like a couple trans jokes.
Yeah, and
Didn't
then he
get
did
paid,
like 3
$80
specials
million?
about trans people.
Didn't he get like $80 million?
What?
Did he get $80
Oh,
million?
he got so much.
He got like 4 all caps tweets, and they got $80 million.
Yeah.
Like not a bad trade off.
Yeah.
A couple nasty tweets. Yo,
And a protest.
the protest
They like rioted outside of there. Like, "We are not men."
outside of his show.
Outside of Netflix.
What?
They spazzed, yeah.
Damn.
They hit him with it.
The ones on the inside are probably like, "Man, I want to go in there so bad. I'm going to go outside and fucking march."
I could go march. I'm gonna march. All right, we got chill.
Dude, you know what I found out about today? I did not know there was a Jewish ambulance. Did you ever see a Jewish
in
ambulance?
Brooklyn.
Yeah. I used to live in that neighborhood.
Yeah, they have
Really?
their own
Yeah.
ambulances, own school buses.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw it
Everything.
today.
Yeah.
I was laughing on the way up here. I said, "How do you get a hold of it? You call Wine 11?" Come on, that was just on the
That's
way
great.
up, dude. I didn't know what it was. They fucking blazed across the bridge. I'm like,
Yeah.
why is that fucking?
Just the operators.
I've never heard of it
Somebody
before.
being like, "I need help." Well, I need help. I also am having a bad day.
Help!
Oh God, help! Well, no
got
one's
the
helping
tennis-
me. I'm at work.
I got the tennis elbow again.
Oh God.
Come get me.
I just like to think of all the lawyers following the Jewish ambulance.
There's like Fury. It's probably Fury Road behind that thing.
7 different cars.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah, they have their own everything.
Noah told me that was the whole thing about Jaime Town.
And it's almost Jesus.
what?
Oh, with what's his name?
Yeah, with the young boy.
That was it's almost time though. It's summertime is when those boys start stinking.
Oh yeah,
Because they're
true.
rocking those fucking uniforms.
Yeah.
They rock like full
Long-ass
blazers,
coats.
button down,
Yeah, the
giant
hat.
fur hat.
Yeah.
Then they get on the train and it's like, holy shit,
Come
dude.
on, bro. You should try to start doing it's reaching out. Like, have you heard about the Lord Jesus Christ?
Have you heard about?
Have you heard about convertible cargo
Dawgs.
shorts? Cargo shorts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jehovah needs to
they're-
come down and give them some. Yahweh needs to be like, dude, it's cargo short, Old Navy cargo shorts from here on out.
I didn't know. I'm sure there's some sort of reason they, went and grabbed their own ambulances like that. I don't know why. Maybe there's like certain medical procedures that can't be
Yeah,
done.
for real, I bet it is something along those lines.
I'd love to know. Could you guys research why The Jews control the ambulances. Literally. I mean, they do control their own ambulances.
The Jews control the ambulance.
That's a true statement.
It is.
They control their own ambulances. It's fine. It's no big deal. Who funds that?
It's volunteer. The Jews.
What?
Noah, take it easy.
Yeah, man. Come on, dude.
Don't say the Jews with your eyebrows raised. That's not how you do it.
Where that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah,
why
my
did-
allergies are midsummer.
What do you? How?
Ragweed.
Oh,
Ragweed.
Damn ragweed
That
gets
ragweed comes up and gets me.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like you got to be real careful and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stop
They just
wearing
went,
glasses.
no, they were like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision.
Yeah.
Or they just adjust to
or
blurry.
they're fibbing.
Blurry world. Wait, what?
dude. As long as you're always
Fibbing.
in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm like, I'm just going to go without it. See what
Mm.
happens. So far, I had a
thought
couple
was
sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got a
Yeah.
dirty look from some fucking dork.
Fine. Really?
It's just, there's like, dude, it's like, they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking
Yeah.
white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity from just like
Yeah.
4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half.
From sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard.
Yeah.
Whatever that guy's name was.
You just come by and they're just like you're just like I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
Whatever.
that's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like just liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking
What could be worse
scat. Yeah, dude.
than a man that's like
Pro
just
pussy grandpa.
a male liberal
Yeah.
over the age of 40?
Oh.
Fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. Very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at
Yeah.
least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
Yeah, you
start
can
hitting
go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Yeah, dude.
Every once in a while, I'd see something and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not liberal."
Yeah.
I'd think something and be like, "Ooh, I don't even think there's a party for this."
Well, there's that old saying, everyone's a communist with their family, and like a a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
bars.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird, or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally. Finally.
Well. Now we're even, all right? You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache, all right?
There's 2 black wins in law history: OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey,
You cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah, OJ.
OJ
You want
doesn't-
justice?
No,
No.
OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
he did
Sure.
get white.
He did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black. Was pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. You know, it depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there. But
He's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. Tell him, don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just
Yeah.
telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to
Oh, of
follow
course.
court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
The
yeah.
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing what happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit.
It is funny.
Tough one to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one right.
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be getting the
No.
same. They'd be like, look at these cowards,
Dude,
and there's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always
Yeah.
existed as a cop thing. Like, it's like, what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like, that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to attack
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I
a
know.
The other
so girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop,
Hey, guys, stop.
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
as like a stranger,
You're an
as
armed
a-
civilian
an armed civilian.
with
You have a gun.
yeah.
I'd say, hey,
And this is going
She's
down
not
on your.
gonna-
This
she's
is
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
on my,
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
okay, I'm not gonna shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl
stab?
got stabbed dead.
No, I'm gonna.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm gonna get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna push her
you're
off.
too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You gonna let the girl die?
I can't. I'm not shooting. Yeah.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh, fuck.
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool, we can.
well. So apparently, the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police.
Mm.
Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that
Yeah.
girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both,
it was a kid.
was
What
it-
kind of knife
was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for.
They
This
did.
was a. She was going to kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah, that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's, sure.
yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got
him-
BK.
yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got-
No, don't be sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be.
okay.
Look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah,
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
yeah,
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together as
yeah.
brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's a-
me,
Mhm.
I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So someone would, like say something they don't like, and they'd be like, "Ah."
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be,
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. And I was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like
did.
he was. Did you
Yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
it-
the one.
How
and
old
she
is-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had,
Seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking relder. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
pins, like
She was wearing
depends.
adult diapers.
yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else was like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you
It's in a
think,
can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was in the
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just
Yeah.
pass the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think
He's
he's doing
not-
anything
No,
wrong.
he's
Chicks get
not
fine,
doing
you're
it.
fine,
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. These are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a, I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? How have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked,
Mrs. Officer.
when I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants.
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
Yeah.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
What?
No, I'm just joking. It just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like
You fucking
Rodrigo,
scab. You motherfucker.
you fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was.
Oh,
He was.
So
he
he-
would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would
Yeah.
lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information. Well, he said,
lie.
yeah, he did
was
lie.
like, yeah,
And
you
he
know,
would
he was
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand.
Yes.
And to get him back to his room,
It was Tinder.
it was Tinder. It was Tinder.
It was Tinder.
His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troupe that I had made love to, had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yep.
It's bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin blue
There's
line.
other service industries.
Yeah, there's other.
Other.
Come on.
You get it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Nurses.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses in pants.
Salute.
Yeah.
Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for
calm?
the touch. The
Dude,
touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. Like it's.
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a
dude,
dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and like I got lost.
You were live, laugh, loving.
I got live,
You were traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
and
for
you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost in my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probed. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
I watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
She got gay.
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, so fucking good, dude. I'd catch myself, be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar. That he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah,
Nice.
but he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay.
Very simple. It is. That's how he writes.
Dude, I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very
Yeah.
simple sentences.
What it? He's an author.
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great author. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose. So they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur, right?
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the fucking
Shakespeare?
class so hype. Just go in there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, ooh, that's an interesting point. You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like,
Oh.
well, I never considered that. Dude, it'd be like, yes, because you're privileged. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Like your
about I might go to community college and be a dangerous mind. Just dressed like in 1992.
Yeah, you can't reach me.
Did you ever see Sister Act 2? They like pepper in like an inner city white kid. And he's like, hey.
Oh, really? They do?
He's like slicked back hair.
Damn.
All the bad white kids in those movies always slick their hair back and have like a buttoned open flannel. I'm like, hey, sister.
They're
pretty
Italian.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
bad
they're
kids
just
are
Italian. Yeah.
Sister Act had some bangers though.
Come on, man.
Oh, happy
Come on.
day.
Oh, happy
Yeah, that
day.
song rules.
When Jesus
When Jesus was.
washed my sins.
Yeah, that gets me hype, man. Lauren Hill.
La, 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 damn, Lauren Hill's tight, dude.
Yo.
She
Yeah,
rules.
She was good in that.
Yeah.
I support her too. Her position on white people buying her album.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see
show-
Jake Paul? Jake Paul is a problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
He's the problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauren Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the record.
Eminem had
dude.
he was like rapping about it.
Yeah,
He
I
said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
To this day, she still doesn't show up sometimes when she's booked.
Well, she probably asked what the audience is like, and it's like,
Her audience is definitely white.
it's PBs and J's.
Definitely white.
I went to a Jill Scott concert one time.
Ooh,
Definitely black audience.
dude. Sorry, Jill Scott's a queen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I thought that was a politician.
Jill Scott.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I got head before a Jill Scott concert.
What'd she sing?
Tight. Long Walk. Let's take a long walk.
You ever hear "Daydreams" by Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah.
She's the feature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She's a big soulful woman.
Yeah.
It was a lot of her audience primarily consists of sweating black ladies fanning themselves. Her audience, they gave you a fan when you went in there.
And my dad, he's in there too. My dad's
Now he's bird dogging some geezer. He's trying to find a sweaty lady with a diaper. Oh my god, dude. Did he have to buy her diapers?
I don't know.
Be like at the store, be like, you want me to pick you up anything?
Yeah, Rite Aid's his Victoria's Secret.
What is
Damn. He's taking them out like, oh shit.
Oh fuck, dude. Wait, how'd you know?
Because
He was smashing.
I saw him in the back of the seat of his car, and I was like, who needs these?
Oh,
And he was
fuck.
like, they're for what's her face? I don't want to say her name. I won't say her name. They're
Yeah,
for
sure,
her.
sure.
Yeah.
They're for her. And I was like,
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps and you're like, oh, I'm getting head?
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. Gotta push.
Damn, dude. She was probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those diapers are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too if it's been on. If he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this because I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets
hard.
huge.
Yeah.
It gets huge.
Oh.
He was like, damn, girl.
Did you miss
Must-
me?
Hey, little mama, you shit your pants. Little mama, you shit yourself.
Damn, it must have been so hot when they're hanging out. And she's like, oh, hold on a second.
Oh
I
my
just peed
god,
myself.
dude.
Do you wear panties under the diaper? You can.
You could, but probably not, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't want to ruin
Because you don't want to. Yeah.
Who knows at that point? Who knows what you're wearing? Anything else?
The freedom is peeing yourself, like wearing it and peeing. Like that's probably free as hell.
Yeah, I think old ladies just piss themselves
They
pretty
can't.
often.
They can't
I
help
think
it.
they always
Women
piss
start
themselves.
pissing themselves when they're like 30.
Ew.
They
God
can't help it.
damn.
Once a
dude.
woman hits 30, she loses all faculties.
What faculties? The remaining faculties.
Yeah, there's peeing, emotional control.
When do you think they start losing them? Puberty.
Yeah, exactly.
Because girls were cool when we were young.
Awesome.
They were fast. You could play with them and they
Yep.
play, tackle each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden puberty happened and they just become fucking idiots.
Yep. It just stunts them.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that's our parents' faults, because as soon as girls get boobs, they're like, you got to leave. You can't hang out with them anymore. Is that not your parents do that or no?
Hell no, dude. My dad called me sucking tits in 7th grade.
Yeah, dude.
I had a Flyers jacket open. It was just,
Oh, she was wearing a Flyers jacket?
High five you. He's like,
nah, he came down in his underwear. I was like, whoa. Just walked away and I was closed it up, zipped up the Flyers jacket. That was fucking awesome.
What are you two yapping about?
Apparently, that's a lie. Lauryn Hill never said that, and she
What?
apologized for it.
Why'd she
said someone
apologize for-
misconstrued her words.
What were her words?
I don't know. Apparently, she was misquoted by someone, and she said that it really, really hurt her a great deal because she thinks her music is universal.
Sounds like somebody wrote that later for
Maybe.
her.
Yeah, I got to try to dig up the original quote. That's a tough thing to take out of context.
All right, I will.
Could be the White Devil, though.
Yeah,
Back then, the White Devil was definitely afoot.
true. Maybe she didn't say it. Maybe she said, no, I absolutely love when I look out in the audience and see white faces.
Damn.
If my kids
I was like,
go a
you know
little
what I'd
hun-
like
if my kids
to-
go a little hungry because they don't come, I deal with that then.
I'd like to find Derek Chauvin's social media. I think it'd be very funny to see if he had any cool Instagram videos of like going to the beach, like playing funny music, just listening to
Did
music.
they not? They must have shut it down.
He looks Salt Life, dude. He might have been Salt Life.
He might have.
Most
been, dude.
cops are Salt Life.
He was probably late. He's probably supposed. Was that?
That's not. That's
no.
True.
There's always some bad apples within Salt Life.
Absolutely.
Allegedly.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, dude. Lemaire fucking gifted us. Salt
Lemaire
Life
did
gear.
give to Salt Life.
Do you,
Salt
do you
Life gear.
think he was like family had the car packed up? It was Friday. He was trying to get out of beach traffic, and then all of a sudden came across a counterfeiter.
That would have been the defense's first. I don't know if they brought that up. That seems like that would have been
Your
right
Honor,
away.
we're calling Jimmy Buffett to the stand.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know if
man.
we'll find anything funny on his. It's probably all been erased.
No, usually
I
it's
can't find much, but I remember like when the trial was popping off, he posted a picture of him on the beach like, I'm going to be chilling for a while. I remember that was
What? Damn.
I'm looking for that though. I can't find
Somebody posted a funny Instagram post about it, like a GIF of, remember the Terminator, the cop that just walked through the
T2000,
bars.
yeah.
They're like Chauvin when he gets in jail, just walking straight out through the bars.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to do a lot of time.
He will
You think so?
definitely.
Did
He's gonna die.
You think he's going to die in jail?
Yeah, I believe.
No, there's going to be a strong Republican Party president's going to pardon him. Chauvin's going to be a hot pardon.
Where's he at? In
When Trump's son becomes president in
Milwaukee?
2024.
Or no, where is he? Minneapolis.
Yeah.
That place has been a hot. Not Minneapolis. Didn't like a Somali cop kill somebody there a little bit ago?
We have Somali cops.
Probably
In
they have a ton of
Minneapolis.
Somalis.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's the solution
I'm
to
at
this
the
whole
mall.
thing. We should have a strictly
at the
African. We should have a strictly African police
Sharia
force.
law.
Very neutral. Very neutral.
Yeah.
Straight shooters.
Yeah.
Dude, if we just had
They're
Somalis
actually
coming,
terrible shots. Especially the Somalis. You remember Black Hawk Down? They're like, let them shoot. These guys can't.
that would be a pretty decent solution.
I wish I had an African
If we had
impression.
an immigrant police force,
Give it a shot. I'd like to hear you try
Put
it.
your knife down. I don't know.
Actually, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
expecting significantly worse. Sorry, I'm being
It's
mean.
okay,
I'm being
no.
mean.
It's
No,
okay,
it would
man,
be-
It's okay.
You know,
dude, I'm hype on this immigrant police force, dude. You could just fucking get
Dude.
pulled over and be like, here's $5.
What if we get?
Oh yeah.
What if we let Mexico be the cops?
Huh?
What if we let the Mexicos be the cops?
The Mexicos, they got some problems down there
Yeah.
that they need to. Their police force needs to pick it up a little.
Yeah, you're right.
They all dress like Sub-Zero though, which I do appreciate. All police have to dress like a fucking Mortal Kombat character because they get fatality. They get actually fatality.
To
Like pick up girls.
yeah,
and,
pick
like,
up girls and like
You know he wouldn't do
Yeah,
get
like
that.
half and
hookers
half.
and stuff. Yeah, like share a hooker.
get a half and half.
He would never do that, bro. Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry. I think he waits till you're like 32 and dad
Yeah,
takes
he'll
you
take
out.
you out. Well, on your 30th birthday, he'll take you out for
You're
a half
almost
and half.
there.
You haven't been to the bunny ranch with dad yet?
No, dude.
Dude, it's such the chillest experience, dude. You
Yeah.
think
It goes
smoking,
hard.
Dude, you think smoking Chang or
You're
DMT's
just,
tight?
Smut on this guy.
Wait till you share a woman with dad, dude. It's so tight.
Now you got it's just goofballing right now. There's legit mom and daughter OnlyFans now.
What?
How do you know that?
How
Back
do you
on
know
again?
that?
No,
Nah, you're
I
going
saw
back
I saw it
hard.
on Barstool. It just happened on
Your
Barstool.
credit
Chill.
card, dude.
Chill. It just happened on Barstool.
That
Don't
lowers
do
your
this.
credit score. Lowers your credit score.
Does that for real lower your credit?
Wait,
Yes,
there's
dude.
mom and daughter OnlyFans.
Yes.
Where they're like
That's a risky
scissoring and
purchase.
stuff.
No, I don't know if they're fucking, but they're both
Yeah,
there.
fuck, they scissor.
Whoa, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
imagine that.
Wait,
They
They don't
trip.
scissor. They don't
It's
like
called
fuck
tripping.
you. It's not
that's
incest.
the word I was looking for.
What are you talking about?
Tripping.
It's
Trip.
not
No,
as, do
no.
they just like talk about sex to each other?
They're naked, I guess. I don't know. All I heard was like, oh, that's a mother-daughter OnlyFans.
Oh, so they're like co-hosting it.
They're in an OnlyFans where they probably both get naked for money, but it's them too.
Next to each other, no contact.
No, I don't think they're tripping.
That's
I don't think
normal.
they're doing any of that.
That's cool.
You're cool with
Paying the
that.
bills.
Dude, some guy is just screaming in front of his laptop and just shutting it, being like, what have I fucking done?
That a lot of that shit happens in Appalachia where chicks will just grip up a real humble like $350 a month OnlyFans, where they're like, I'll just put my shit up on OnlyFans and like get some subscribers.
Dude,
It'd be like the bottom of OnlyFans.
Just like maybe 200.
How do you know so much about OnlyFans?
I watch
Do
a
you
lot
have
of
one?
soft wet underbelly. No, I never subscribed. I never paid for any content. I actually, when I had Brazzers, it was Beer Mike McNab 05. I'll never.
you
forget
had
that.
the
Paying for
password, yeah.
content is the lowest.
Yeah,
Bro, waking up with like a hangover, realizing you
Punching
chilled
your
with
credit
cam
card
girls.
into a porn website.
All right, that's
You're
enough time. That's enough
like,
time.
dude, I've been there.
You know,
I've been like deeply single, and you're like, dude, I'm
right here.
Yeah,
in your own home. In your own home.
But you're like, I'm gonna cancel this in 30 days. And then
Bro.
like you let that first 30 roll, and you're like, it's actually kind of tough. My friend did it once. He told me.
Oh, dude, I've woken up like with like hot eyes and just like a full fucking hangover with like my laptop open. to like cam girls.
like,
there's a
being
level of-
hopping on.
Jesus Christ.
There's a level of horny where you're getting your wallet out and typing in numbers, and putting in
But like the
passwords.
thing that's fucked up is you're like, you'll think about it like 17 times and be like, nah, I'm not signing up for this fucking shit. Then one day you're just like, cards
This
out.
is happening.
It's like Requiem for a Dream where like everything's slapping.
Yeah.
Like
Real
punching the
quick
numbers. And then you're like, whoa, this is what I've been blocked from. And then you slowly start to realize like it's not any different. You're just a fucking.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. No, that's great. Paying for porn is insane. There's a level of it where you can pay to like direct. You can like write a script and be like, do this.
That's a level, dude.
Yeah, there's
That's
a
like
level of
webcams.
porn.
That's thousands.
Yeah, but you can like
Yeah.
you can like write a porn script to your favorite porn star, and you'll get a couple grand, and you'll be like, do this exactly.
You've
Like
woken up bleary eyed with this on
No,
your car?
no.
Just with shark
This
eyes.
is the share zone, dude. We don't.
No,
whatever we're
dude.
saying here stays in here.
Yeah.
No, that was
four
I read
walls.
it, dude. The most fucked up thing someone sent me recently. They're like, "What are your thoughts on frozen porn?"
What's
that shit's
that?
fucked up, dude.
Like Elsa and Anna.
No, not Elsa and Anna.
What's
like,
frozen porn?
Like women just freeze, and then dudes are like, "Oh, what's up? That's what's up," and they start like fucking a
that
chick
must be a new one.
who's totally catatonic.
Yeah, that must be a new one.
Fucked
What they
up.
freeze like in place?
Yeah,
It's like stuck but frozen.
stuck with frozen.
Like that movie with Adam Sandler.
They're stuck
where
in.
he
They're
has-
stuck in time.
yeah, the movie where Adam Sandler
Click.
has a remote. Click. Yeah.
It's clicked, dude. Yeah,
I used to think about that a lot.
it's there. Some guy was like,
I was a Ute.
Non-consensual.
I was a Ute.
"That's what I said." I was
didn't
trying to figure out like
understand consent.
it's fucked up when you're watching the lady's just like with her eyes open, and the dude's like,
Yeah, that's very
Yeah,
fucking
it's
disgusting.
"It's
really
fucked up,
weird.
dude." Someone said like, "What are your thoughts on this?" And I was like, "Dude,
You got to look it up.
That's the devil.
you go on to SR immediately, dude."
Yeah.
When you're in like frozen, like, "No, I wish I could freeze this girl right now." And
That's
fucking
low
eat her
days
pussy."
behavior for sure.
It's very low day behavior.
Oh, if only this girl had no faculties whatsoever and was frozen in time, and I could touch her.
I mean, isn't that like kind of along the same lines of free use?
What's for use?
Free use is just like, dude, when
Showing his fucking ass.
Yeah,
dude.
What?
man.
What the fuck? Dude? You are such a dude. What's
What?
free
You're
use?
spiking again, dude.
I'm spiking.
He's just
You're up on,
going
like-
through the categories.
Oh yeah,
What's free use?
free use. It's something
Walk
I
us through all
stumbled
the
across
tags.
on my own. I stumbled across free use on my
There's
own.
cameras. You don't have to point at people around here.
What's free use?
It's just free use.
is like
Bro, you're violating me differently right now.
free use is the thing Billy told me about like 4 years ago. Where like it's like a consensual thing where you and your chick you say like it's mine whenever I want it, and it's just on tap. It's like having a kegerator of pussy in your house.
That's what I thought marriage was when I was like 10 years old. I was like, I can't wait to get married.
I mean, that's what I think marriage is.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, oh, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you just like come in and just be like, and just like completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah.
It's very nuanced.
True. I thought it was like it was just on. Like my conception of it was like you just I just thought like
Bro,
it
you
was,
good?
I was about to fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using dude. That Changa, man. That was
sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it. Dude.
I don't
My
understand
puff.
how you say you just like to puff on that casually.
Dude, it's just I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
That's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
true.
Yeah.
We should-
Smoke it.
dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well,
Oh,
I don't
no,
think it
no,
should be
no.
sold. I think
No.
it should be taught. I think
Yeah.
they should. I mean,
Should be handed down.
no, but I think they should take like the way they do like voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One
be
person
chill.
would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to. It has to happen where it's.
You're a
fucking,
Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say That's not.
Yeah,
a
but
thing I
once
would-
you, I'm not gonna cut you off.
Yeah.
Not
no, you
everyone
too
loves
for
it.
sure.
It's your
I'm telling you,
experience.
I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like, that was fucking nuts.
Yeah,
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens
It's terrifying.
for like 3 minutes.
terrifying,
Who just
dude.
mocked me. They're like, "What are you doing
Dude.
here, you idiot?"
It's
dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with. I think
He got
said
hi-
in
he
a car.
got hijacked. He got
Yeah, but he
kidnapped.
said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. They kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like the same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms, where it was like, dude, like you think you like this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. The whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
Must
Really?
be a comedian.
He said
thing.
they all gave him the finger, like, dude, stop taking yourself.
Dude, it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must
right.
be. It must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the
Must
top
be
of the
reach the top
podcast
podcast.
Dude,
mountain.
it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's
Dude,
Wild Ride.
well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
that's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney
Oh,
Mullen
dude,
is
he's
the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming punk.
Yeah,
kinda fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asking if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No," and he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like, "A punk store, bro. What are you talking about?"
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I have no, but
You
I
got
need
some ink, bro?
I need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
he came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him. And he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you started
to fuck
fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice move.
Because I'm turning 40, I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk. But
Nice.
then I lost
You got
steam.
parrot head,
Yeah,
dude.
you should
Go
hit Margaritaville.
Dude,
I got to go somewhere.
no, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash.
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it. Yeah, what the
I might go
fuck?
Pat. It's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's,
Dude.
it's the best documentary.
I was
on
like
planet.
watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, no, I actually never skateboarded. But it's did you watch it?
Yeah, dude.
I definitely did a what's it called, McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
it went
suck.
Matt
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy,
Vert. You're
Me.
saying Billy's a
You're
better
a vert.
vert.
You're a
no,
vert
no,
head.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
downhill
have you been on a
jam?
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
yeah,
me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not
No,
going
I
to sit here and
sucked at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can you dive in a pool
I
yet?
can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did, though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool, like
They
next.
canceled it.
Your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window with
Oh,
your big
yeah.
I was smoking changa.
You weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim.
Dude, you can sit here and smoke changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and jump in the water.
physically can't do
You
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit.
telling you, I get up every intention of diving into the pool and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
You know, times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out.
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
Oh, when you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
No.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were
team
you Caracon?
in Karakong in a Speedo up on the stand. And I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming. And I would lose races by like 2 pool lengths.
Dude.
That would
When we
jump
were
in.
kids, when we were kids, we all ran track in 5th grade. They stopped the mile because he was 2 laps behind. They had to pull him off.
I was
Going
running
backwards.
I was running track, right?
He was like Mario Kart when you
Yeah.
go the wrong way.
Dude, they just stopped it. They were like, Tom, come on. Get
I
off."
was running track one time.
That's fucked.
And the coach pulled me aside and was like, stop fucking around. You don't have to try to make everyone laugh. And I was like, what are you talking about? They're like, there's no way you run like that. And I was like, dude, that's how I run. And he was like, and he like benched me.
Really?
He was like, there's nobody runs leaning like that. And I was just like,
Okay.
and I let it go. I was like, whatever. The guy was just weird. And then like a couple months later, we're in school and I was like making fun of some girl and we were going back and forth. And she was like, at least I don't run like you. And everyone started laughing.
Oh
And I was
my
just like-
god, bro.
And to this day, I still don't know how I ran.
It was funny.
I've never seen you run.
Flopped around.
I stopped
I
running.
vaguely remember you running.
I never run, dude.
You ran like
It's
you
almost
love
like a
Zeppelin.
chick.
I never have a reason to run.
I hear you, dude.
I'm
You
always just so
you told me that a
grounded.
Yeah, you
long
stand
time
and
ago.
face it.
What? I
You
stand and face it,
dude.
You told
Fight
me
or
a long time ago.
I don't have a fight or flight reflex.
No reason.
You're like Prince Andrew, don't sweat.
I'm like Prince Andrew. I don't sweat, dude.
Dude.
And I don't remember much.
The fucked up shit is what Spade told me Father fucking Dub said to him.
What?
Father
About
Dub.
Father Williams.
About what?
About being a big boy.
You might not remember this, but when we were
fucking crazy.
me, you, and Fed were doing a funeral or a wedding, and me and you were the candle,
Oh, you were
all
older
the boys,
serving.
Okay.
and Fed was bearing the cross.
Okay.
Father Williams came in kind of like half cocked. I was making fun of how small I am because he asked me how tall my mom was. I was adopted, so my
Yeah.
mom was 5'9", and he just laughed and he was like, "A boy should be taller than his mother." And I was like 13, dude.
What?
I might have been 5'1".
Bodied him.
Your
For
mom's
no
5'9"?
My mom was 5'9".
Your mom was like 5'9", 36, 32, 30.
Yeah, she
Long mom, bro.
yeah,
What?
she's
What were you saying?
a pretty lady, dude.
She's a very
She's
beautiful woman.
pretty lady.
Breathtaking woman.
You have a beautiful wife as well.
Thank you.
What a fucking pervert.
What? It's not a pervert. It's a compliment. His mom was stacked.
Yeah, you don't start hitting him with measurements like your trick daddy, bro.
Tom doesn't remember because my mom was in a wheelchair for most of his
No, I'm
experience.
talking about. She's a beautiful woman too.
What a
I'm talking about-
fool.
Stop. This has gotten derailed.
You said his mom was stacked?
I didn't say that.
Bro,
You just said his mom was stacked, dude. Clear as day. It's on
I'm
the
talking
tape.
about
different mom. Bro.
different mom.
Yeah, I have multiple moms.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Lucky.
They're two moms.
Lucky.
All good.
Like Billy. Billy has a lot of daddies.
Does Billy have a lot of daddies?
He's on OnlyFans.
Bro.
Dude.
Like,
Dude.
just chill.
Dude.
Obviously, just chill. We could go to blows. It'd be over.
Nah, we're not doing
How
that.
much-
We're not about that.
We're not about, yeah.
We're not about that.
You're gonna, dude, we're
We
trying
came
to,
down here to give people the changa.
Yeah.
yeah, dude, that shit was,
Almost turned Noah into a South Street dude.
oh, dude.
I thought he was orange juice, man. And I was
17
like,
minutes out, dude.
No one in a full fucking like street urchin mode, dude.
I was gonna drop him at like 4th and South and be like, "Have a nice life. You're a glass of orange juice. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise."
Yeah, no, it's gone, dude.
I thought he was an urban legend. I was like, "Fuck."
I did it this time.
Yeah, dude.
That shit, that was every teacher I had in high school told me that stupid ass orange juice story.
There supposedly was an orange juice man.
In Delaware?
I think he was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Was he a normal? I'd love to do a deep dive to find out, like, was he actually a normal person? Was it just schizophrenic?
No
dude?
one ever saw him. Like it was just this rumor of someone took acid and they thought they were a glass of orange juice, and if you went near them, they thought you would tip.
It's like they're teasing them.
They love the
Doesn't seem
troops, dude.
respectful.
Almost none of them were troops. They're all just draft dodgers.
They got to hold it down though for the troops.
Old dudes love troops so much.
Of course. What's
Yeah.
not to love?
What else is there to love though? Once you're older,
Are there
New
troops in
musicians?
there? Do the troops hit it back to them, or like? do
No,
the
they
troops
all.
salute?
Yeah, I think it's actually just for dead elks. I could be wrong. Yeah,
For the ones who've gone
for
before
the
us.
for the rookies of the years. Before all the rookies of the years have short shelf lives, dude.
What if you joined and didn't get Rookie of the Year, dude? How furious with yourself would you be?
If my father got it and I didn't,
Yeah, exactly.
it'd be like a Griffey. It'd be like a Ken Griffey situation.
Yeah, exactly.
I might come in, catch a fly ball in front of him, and be like, "That's just us goofing around."
Yeah,
True.
it's
I
our
might be
league,
Ken
man.
Griffey.
Yeah,
Of
You'd
the
have
Elks.
to. Otherwise, it'd be like the beginning of Gladiator. You have to find your dad.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Dude, I just watched Gladiator.
Did you
again.
really?
Put it on in the green room this weekend. Was nuts. I watched Ghost in the Darkness.
Ooh,
A lot of guys don't know
Little
about
Kilmer,
that.
bro.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything
oh, yeah.
about
Little
that.
Kilmer. That was one of my
Kilmer
favorite
goes
movies
out.
ever.
That was when I was a kid. That was on replay.
Got that from Blockbuster, and it was just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
I
It's
haven't
not as
seen it.
bad as you would think. Then we watched Gladiator. Got in an argument with a comedian named Mike Turner. He was sitting there. He was trying to trash it.
Gladiator?
Yeah, he was trying to trash Gladiator.
What were the points?
He was saying it was too long. I don't know. He's made me sick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like chick shit.
I didn't want to
It's
say
fully
it. but
chick shit.
That's saying a movie's too long is for girls. That's
Yeah.
girl stuff, dude.
He said he was like Top Gun was the best movie I've ever seen.
That's probably also long. Is that not long?
Well, it's long, but it's also you'd have to be simple.
Can I tell you something? I've never seen Top Gun.
The first or the new one,
Either of them. I've never seen Top Gun.
they're pretty good.
They're sweet.
I don't know why. I've never
The
been
new
drawn
one,
to-
the new one's cool to watch,
Yeah.
but you'd have to be a moron to be like
This is the
pick
best.
picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I need Gladiator. I need fucking I need Regicide or Patricide for me to even care about a movie.
What about like you said fratricide? What about a fratricide?
I could deal with that too. Fratricide, regicide, patricide. I was saying.
There was some patricide in Top Gun.
Was there
Kind
really?
of. Did you get it?
Nah,
I thought you had it.
I thought I did too, but this
Somebody's
fucking
gonna have to get
Band-Aid
this
created a
piece of
wind
shit.
tunnel.
I always feel quick as shit whenever I catch one, but then they're like the slowest, dumbest animal.
Yeah, that was a slow moving fly, dude. That was like a shit.
Yeah, it is pretty pathetic of a human to be like,
I caught you.
got you.
You're like a single cell organism.
It's a moron.
You're so dumb. You don't even know you're alive.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. They gave me this awesome. The club gave me an autographed John Rocker jersey as a gift.
They must have done a little research.
They
and
did. They contacted my agent and said, "What would he like?" And they say my agent said, "Autographed John Rocker."
When do you think he signed that after the tirade?
Oh, you might
I
have.
almost had him. I didn't get him. I didn't get
No,
him.
he
Damn,
dips.
he's
Dude,
quick,
He
dude.
fucking there.
That
He
guy's
scrolls
fast,
down.
bro.
Boston Scott.
Yeah, he head faked you, dude.
He's hearing all this Top Gun talk, and he's fucking having a good
Yeah,
time.
he's in the danger zone. Dude.
He's dive bombing you.
Um,
Yeah, how did they know you like that? When did
I'll tell you what happened.
He
My
loves Atlanta
agent,
baseball.
my Jew agent, my white Jew agent, he wore a Jackie Robinson Dodgers jersey to my special taping.
I thought that was a Michael Vick jersey. You wore.
No, I wish it was a Michael Vick jersey. I would have given him credit.
Kidding.
He was a white dude rocking a Jackie Robinson, and I was like, bro,
That's kind of tough.
it's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And he was
crazy.
like, a lot of guys are telling me a lot of black guys have been complimenting it, just so you know. And I was like, I bet they're kind of making fun of you.
yeah,
they definitely
That's
are.
crazy. He's the man, by the way. I
He
do
is the
love
man.
him.
He is the man.
He is the man. But rocking
it's like wearing an in living color shirt. It's like if I were to wear like an in living color shirt. It's like,
yeah,
dude, that's not for you, bro.
yeah. For real, it's like a BLM tee.
It is a BLM,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
It's the
before
ultimate.
BLM, yeah, exactly.
It's a not fake one.
Well, Jackie
Shout out
Robinson was
Kanye.
a Jew, right?
Jackie Robinson.
He was the original. He was a real Jew.
yeah, he was. That's how he
was
got in
one
the
of true-
league.
Yeah, he was one of the true Jews.
But
dude.
it was, yeah. I was like, dude, get a Koufax. Like, stop.
Koufax is at least putting on.
Honestly, you know what he said? The Koufax jerseys are too expensive. And they're like sold out everywhere. Jews keep buying them. Jews love baseball.
They do.
But anyway, I was making fun of him. He's like, what should I be wearing? And I said,
John Rocker.
John Rocker.
True.
And they found one autograph.
And then they got an autographed John Rocker.
What gun show are they selling that at?
I don't know. Shout out to Rocker for still selling shit.
Yeah,
True.
that's sick.
Damn. That's a victorious weekend, dude. 2 movies. Rocker.
Oh,
jersey.
and I saw a movie in theaters.
What'd you say?
I saw the new spookiest movie of the Halloween season, Smile.
What is it?
Dude, check it out. I think it's the best horror movie I've ever seen.
What?
They got a sweet marketing
Very
campaign.
spooky. Incredible marketing.
What's it about?
Tell them about the marketing.
Yeah, tell me the marketing.
They just have like that. You know how when you smile and bend your face down a little bit like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just have people going to sporting events and they're just populated amongst the crowd. They'll just like show up on the jumbotron in like a yellow shirt, doing the creepiest smile that and
And like,
they'll
don't
sit
move the entire game. A baseball game, sit behind home plate. Just
9 innings.
like Joker smile.
Joker smiling the entire time.
because that's what happens. This thing. Yeah, there you go, Sean. You'd be the scariest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like that kind of stuff.
It's scary. It's demonic.
Yeah, it
it's
truly
a demon
is.
that when whoever is possessed by it, it smiles at you whenever you see it. Like it possesses someone and then smiles at you.
Then does it like come and kill
But then
you or
it comes
something?
and gets you.
Okay, comes
It's
and
a very
gets
scary smile.
you. Yeah, that makes me feel
Yeah, it
not at ease.
was funny.
I
Me
saw a
and
spooky thing too.
Finance were in the car on the way to it, and I was like, "Do you like scary movies? Like, do you freak out?" He was like, "No." Dude, we got in there. He screamed the entire movie.
Out loud?
Anytime there was a jump, he'd be like, "Oh, oh, oh!" Dude, like during any stressful scene, he was like, "No." I was like, "Dude, stop! Shut the fuck up!" This is how crazy Finance is. He went and bought candy before. He didn't even try to hide it. He carried a trash
Yeah.
bag in, or
Good for him at least.
which I couldn't believe.
That's-
Ziploc bag or a CVS bag. No,
you know, it's about times we all
Dude, he
some
brought-
people came out of that closet of seeing
Agreed.
candy, and I'm like kind of
agreed, but
hold up.
his candy. Yeah, we do need to honor him. He did bring in the guess the candy he got. You'll never ever guess
Good and plenty's.
what type of psycho this guy is. No, Well, you'll never get saltwater taffies.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is he, 70?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it
Where
was
did
insane.
he secure the bag?
He went to a CVS in Phoenix and got saltwater taffies.
What
the fuck?
Brought him into the movies and then screamed the whole movie. It was the most retarded shit.
That's a wild experience that you
That's
had.
fucking crazy, dude.
Saltwater taffy's not at the beach is crazy.
Then
I didn't know it
I'll be honest,
exists.
I started indulging with him.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Are they
I haven't
low
had
cal?
saltwater
or,
taffy. I
like,
don't
what-
know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah. They're yummy.
Yeah. They are yummy.
I'd feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like they're not fresh made on the boardwalk.
No.
A lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local
probably
salt
Climate
water.
Adam,
Academy.
that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitting today.
These are the hard hitters. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my
Oh,
niece was
thank
in a
Christ.
play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I
it
was
was,
going to be
my,
so mad.
my niece was in a
Broadway.
play. Dude, my niece was in a play. It was she did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut.
Oh,
so they
fuck.
come out and do like a musical number and you just couldn't hear. They'd all be like,
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
it's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. There was pouring
Oh,
rain.
shit.
But we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time?
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out, and the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared?
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds, were
Oh,
like all
shit.
fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
yeah,
You enjoyed it?
yeah. It was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the Headless
Dude,
Horseman?
the Headless Horseman that was the best above and beyond.
When
It was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. They had a real fucking horse.
How
dude.
did you go like this?
I was like, whoa. 'cause
I know you. You
Dude.
would have went,
I was pretty pumped, dude.
yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And
These
they
are
hit
fake
me with a
ghouls.
real horse. And I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Maya, get the fuck behind me. Hold on. What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry. It's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play. And one of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, that's what they do to the kids. And all the kids are fucked up about it. Like my
Ichabod
nephew.
Crane hit a girl?
He hits all the students, so they come, they go. Apparently, I forgot what the whole play was about. I still don't really remember it, but he came out. And he's like, spare the rod, spoil the child, kind of thing. So there's a whole song about beating kids, and he goes and like smacks their hand, and like, dude, my 2 nephews were just like, did he just hit Sadie? And they were fucked up. And they,
Which one, Chuck?
Chuck,
Was he there? He's a unit, isn't
dude,
he?
Yeah,
He's a unit.
dude. Especially him. My
You saw
sister.
Sadie get hit. Horseman might be in trouble.
My
dude.
sister said his last words before going to bed, he'd be like, "Why did that guy hit Sadie like that?" He was fucked up
Dude,
about it.
dude, he's like 6'2".
Who you talking about? The little
Chuck?
talking about the little guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be a big boy.
How old is he? He's like 1. I saw him. He was 200 pounds.
jacked.
He's huge, dude. I went to that party. I was like, how old is that kid? He's a huge baby.
You're just staring at the ceiling.
He's 3 now.
He must be huge.
He probably had a shank under his bed, dude. Yeah, he's 3 now, dude. He wanted to fuck that guy. The Ichabod Crane was played by a girl too. So that's how they got around. I
Were
think.
you like,
I was none too pleased.
yeah, we can't have anything.
I was like, what is this, 1912, dude? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, girls with no head.
Yeah, so was this
Not for
ancient
me.
Greece?
Yeah.
If it's a man, have a man play the fucking part.
Yeah, get that
True.
shit right.
Yeah, it was.
Did you have to lie to them and be like, this was a good level production? Did you have to go and be like, this is actually like a college level production?
No, I just focused on my niece. I said, you fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Give them notes afterwards. Give them notes for a couple days later. Kind of let it cool down a little
I'm gonna let
bit.
the performance cool down. I said, you knocked it out of the park.
Man.
That fucking AV guy is a dumbass, though.
Your child must have been so alarmed. Seeing a parent get serious must be like, oh shit.
What, the
Like
horse
when the horse
out?
came out, like having a parent be
It,
like,
it was just all reflex. I mean,
yeah, like when you're in the car. Oh, your kids are in the back in the kid seat.
yeah.
Remember when my mom used to do that
The arm-
every time.
I know.
Arm across.
It's really
Pull it up.
sweet.
Yeah, it is nice
Now that you think about it,
that I come through and
it's
just
very nice.
fracture your fucking
Nobody
arm.
cares about me. Jesus Christ.
What?
You're popular.
This is unbelievable.
Is it good news? Or-
Schultz said I was on the Daily Show,
Now it's
and now I'm getting texts from like people from high school. Like, dude, What a comeback. Congratulations.
That's sick, man. Congrats, bro. You got big shoes to fill, though. Trevor
Congrats.
Noah.
Trevor Noah.
Trevor Noah
I
was a
laughed and
goat.
cried with him. I don't know about you guys. I
The
laughed,
whole
cried with
journey,
him.
because I was like, who's gonna fill fucking Colbert's shoes?
No,
or Jon
Stewart.
Stewart's
Jon
shoes.
Stewart.
Jon Stewart's shoes. Oh, that actually is tough shoes to fill.
I mean, he invented that genre basically.
Yeah.
Of like snarky liberal that's funny.
Yeah.
And except he could do it.
Yeah. He was
Since then he's spawned
but
nonstop. That's comedy now, is people trying to be like, actually, Mr. President, I think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
yeah, John
Yeah.
Oliver just
John
having
Oliver.
some fucking spicy
It's-
facts.
But then they get the thing is now there's the next phase, which is grow a beard and then go back on late night as like the wizened guy who's like attached.
Yeah.
Letterman did it and Jon Stewart both grew. Now they grew their beards and they're like, yeah, I'm just into
Letterman-
like pottery now. And the crowd's like, oh, it's
Whoa, that's
it's so
crazy.
charming.
Letterman grew the fuck out of his beard.
He did.
He came back inshallah.
He did, dude.
He came back fully
he's full
Salah
Muslim.
ad-Din.
See, if he was really about it, he would come back as a militant Islam. Be like, I've actually converted to militant Islam. The holy infidel must die. That would be so
The
sick.
sickest
That'd
show
be-
of all time.
That'd be the funniest shit ever.
It would be funny to have a biased late night show like a James Corden that was like Sharia law.
Oh, dude.
Like women getting abortions, whores. Am I right, folks? That's crazy. Have you seen this? Have you heard about whores? Disgusting.
And just like kick it to the roots.
Yeah, the roots.
Just have fucking
Yeah,
Questlove play them out.
They might.
Yeah.
They might be Muslims.
They probably are Philly dudes.
Yeah, Philly
Nah,
black
you'd
dudes.
have to kick it to some fucking dude just on like a big bulbous flute, like hit
Yeah, this is the Star Wars band.
it. Like, there's a place in France. with a naked lady.
Just every time.
Yeah, dude. They really did start the archetype of just like a snarky host.
Yeah, and he was
Their
excellent.
best, their best friends, all black band.
I don't
Hey guys, can we talk as friends real quick on camera? You laugh as hard as you can.
Now let's not put that smut on Stewart.
What?
That was Colbert. Just
That
now.
was.
We were watching some Colbert highlights, and good Christ,
Up now, so it was Colbert.
Nancy Pelosi was on last night. Top tier television.
And there was also, who was the other guy? The
Samantha Bee.
who was like Fallon had? I think he had
Fallon?
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy that they're like the man he who shall not be named when they're talking about Trump. They literally had him on
I thought they were really
when he
old
was
clips.
campaigning. They brought Trump on.
Did they really?
Yeah, SNL had him host.
Oh, Fallon.
He
Yeah,
hosted.
true.
While he was-
Fallon
he
tussled
hosted.
his hair.
That's crazy. No
You
respect.
see Yeezy?
Yeah,
White
I
Lives
saw
Matter.
clips.
Yeezy rocking a little
And,
white
and
lives.
that was Candace Owens.
And Candace?
White Lives Matter.
Yes.
Did he have? Did he explain it? Did he have a reasoning for it?
He
what
said
was his
it was
reasoning behind it?
He said it was to point out that BLM was a fraud. And it was funny. I was looking at Twitter today, and like every top comment's a black person. Like he's spitting, like he's not lying.
Except for Jaden
Really?
Smith.
But yeah, I mean,
You walk
yeah.
in. This is fucking James Smith. You're like, all right, you're good.
Somebody yells "I love you" at every show, which is it's been making me laugh. I've been thinking about the guy sitting next to his girlfriend the whole show, just like. And finally musters up the courage just while I'm talking. I love you.
They should have a thing like the scanner they go through at the airport where there's like,
Scream it.
your dad's gay.
Yeah.
Phil Smoot.
You and Ethan.
Where's Matt?
You and Ethan do this thing that I think is like, it's kind of cool because y'all hold the mic like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ethan does it.
Ethan does it too. I'm like,
I always hold it like
tried,
this.
I tried it a couple times. I'm like, hey, it feels like I'm getting my words out quicker.
Yeah.
I broke the habit. I'm back to PC principal, dude. Just 90
PC
degrees.
principal.
I'm
That was
PC
that was
principal.
your original form.
I know, and I fucking went to these wicked ways. Now I'm back to PC principal.
PC was your original. That was your most powerful.
PC principal. I'm
Almost
back to it,
elbow
dude.
out, dude.
Elbow
Almost
out, just fucking. We do have the nastiest elbows in the
Yes.
game, dude. Look at these elbows.
Trippy elbows.
Look
Dude.
at these elbows. These are like it's like a fucking rhinoceros, dude. Triceratops
Imagine,
one.
dude. What'd you say?
Dude, our elbows were
What'd you say
sharpened.
about the homosexual community?
What
dude?
the hell?
I support them.
Not during this month.
Not today. What do you think about all those fucking queers?
But careful, dude.
Come on.
JK. LGBT JK. They got me fired up, dude.
What happened?
Twitter's Twitter's getting to me.
What were they doing? I haven't been on Twitter in a
They
while.
fucking did a pride thing at the White House. And this,
So?
by the way, no, not so. They're out there twerking on the White House lawn, taking their tits out on the White House lawn.
Oh, they're doing like a protest.
No, it was with the president. He was up there like, you guys are the best.
Joe
the
Biden?
most bravest people I've ever met.
What?
He was out there.
Yeah.
What's the problem with that though?
He was on the hair sniffers float.
He was.
He's on the smelling little kids hair float.
It's not, look. He really was, dude. Hair sniffers float. Just walks off the side of the float.
Damn, I didn't know they were doing that
They got me.
at the White House.
At the fucking
Dude,
White
it
House.
should be
dude.
red or fucking blue tie quietly on the lawn.
True.
Don't be naked. What political
Also-
party's that?
Also, it was a M to F transgender person flashing the titties that, hey, not bad.
What's
Let me
M
tell-
to-
Oh, this lady
What's
Male to
M-
female.
came out right away. Pretty hot.
Oh, and then he got a picture with Joe Biden.
Bud Light's kicking himself.
Biden,
Joe
she-
didn't know, dude.
she
Joe
tried to
didn't
take
know.
a picture. She tried to. It was a video, and Biden's like, they're like, oh no, it's a video. And he's like, "Ah."
I don't see anything
Bud
wrong.
Light
with
would have
that.
came up if they picked her, dude.
You don't see anything wrong with it?
with them going out there doing that.
I guess I gotta show you.
As
more.
long as they, as long as they fair with it, they let Puerto Ricans go do their thing on their day.
On the White House,
Yeah.
titties, Puerto Rican titties at the White House.
Right? It was Puerto Rican Day Parade yesterday, wasn't it?
Was it titties at the White House?
Yeah, did they
I
get
don't.
naked? That's
I
the
don't.
question.
I don't really know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I wasn't
There's
there.
no way they got that.
I don't know.
There's
Yeah,
no way Puerto Rico has been given full reign of
Titties.
White House lawn parade.
titties.
That would be more acceptable.
Yeah,
There's a little BBQ out there.
yeah. I don't know. I
Anyway,
mean,
it's not like it's really getting to me, but
for sure.
it's
I
enough where I
understand.
like it's working. The algorithm's
Yeah.
working. I'm like sitting here. I'll look at it and be like, I don't like it.
You don't like it because
Proud Boys. might get
everybody-
naked.
because of what?
Get the Proud Boys naked on the White House, dude.
Yeah, show penis.
Just fucking 5-inch birds, dude.
5. Probably have huge dicks. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I can't find it. It's all right.
So you're a pro. You're a pro. Just
No, I'm not pro.
I'm saying naked gay guys in the White House.
Naked gay guy. I personally don't give a fuck. I just want to know why you
Why it
give a
bothers me?
fuck. Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to examine. That's also what I'm trying to figure out why.
because is it because everybody else that shows up to the White House has to be some sort of formal or
I mean,
or from wherever them dudes was from.
just it's almost like, I don't know. It's tough to explain, dude. It's hard to really explain. But someone like Biden's giving a speech in front of like a rainbow stage, and he's like, "You guys are the most brave people I've ever met in my life." And it's like, come on, dude, you've handed out medals of honor.
Yeah.
And he's like, "You're the most brave," and the person filming is just like, "You're welcome." Like, just like, there's no ounce of like, "Oh, they're helping us."
Yeah.
They're up on the lawn, like, "Yeah, in your fucking face, White House." And the White
Yeah.
House is like, "Yeah, of course, show your tits. They're beautiful."
It feels like an agenda, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's fake.
It's absolutely.
fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
it's literally a political agenda. I mean, it's the definition of an agenda.
I mean, how you know them gay people didn't go like kill somebody in Iraq or something, and then they get they Medal of Honor showing their titties in front of the fucking. It's their version of the shit.
There is that option. There is that possibility. Those
Yeah.
could have been war heroes.
This could have been
True.
war heroes. That's what I'm saying. You don't know that.
Lemaire doesn't like it, dude. He's
They can't be war heroes. We got a rule against that.
No, we don't.
not anymore, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Biden. I think Biden repealed it himself. Biden was against
Trump
gay marriage.
said it, and
What?
then he just tweeted. He was like, "Trans aren't allowed in the military,"
Oh, that
but
was his
that doesn't
rule?
mean anything.
He was the boss.
He didn't actually. There's no law. The president's tweet means nothing.
Oh, so he did I call.
He just said, "I call it.
No, shit.
I call no trans dibs." And then
So that didn't
in
do
and they said,
anything.
"We are soldiers."
Yeah, it is fake. It's a whole fake fucking stupid thing that he comes out.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm like, that's kind of hard to prove. Do they check your genitals if they do? Oh, all right.
Day one at West Point, down to your underwear in front of everybody. They issued you skivvies, dude. They issued you whitey
Yeah, they would
tighties.
know too, because they would have like your file from. Yeah, they'd know.
Oh.
They get your birth certificate, all that.
Yeah, you switch
But-
it up on them.
That day one underwear at West Point it's a sad day, dude.
What kind of skibs everyone rocking?
Whitey tighties. They give you issued whitey tighties. You're just like, oh. Marching in the summer in fucking
dude.
cotton pants with whitey tighties. It's gonna be Chafe City, dude.
Oh, I didn't know they control your undies too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't
Yeah.
bring your own boxers?
No.
Hopefully Patton gets in there, dude. He made his own underwear.
Ooh, the Sheath Man?
Yeah.
General Patton?
Yeah, General Patton. General Patton gets in there. That's fucked up. I didn't know they controlled your underwear.
They control your
It's
pants.
kind of hot though, that the fucking government's controlling your underwear. I could get into that.
I don't mind that. Everybody on the football team before you get there is like sneak compression shorts in.
Oh.
I got it. I snuck a couple in, but after 2 days, 3 days, I was out. It's time to resort to the whiteys.
Uncle
That's
Sam's,
for
dude.
real when I quit. That was my ring the bell moment. Put some whitey tighties on. I was like, I'm going home. That's it.
Son, are you sure? Like these whitey tighties aren't gonna make it, sir. You don't understand.
Take them off at the end of the day. They're just destroyed, dude. From marching and standing and farting.
These are gonna look like the Moroccan flag, sir.
They are destroyed.
Yo, dude, Did you ever try to wear white underwear recently?
No.
Dude, I tried it in college. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. My roommate was like, bro, have you worn them for a while? I was like, yeah, it's no big deal.
Insane.
Dude, at the end of the day, I checked them. I'd inspect them. I'd lay them on the bed and go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did not pass inspection.
The Japanese flag is what I would have.
Just a
Just a bloody ass. Yeah, I was watching, speaking of Japanese, I was watching Letters from Iwo Jima. You ever see that?
Nah.
It was, so Clint Eastwood did Flags of Our Fathers, and then he did Letters from Iwo Jima, and it was about the Japanese at Iwo Jima. And dude, they were fucking retarded.
Why?
They killed themselves constantly.
Really?
They're like, if we're gonna lose, we gotta kill
That's
ourselves.
part of their culture, though. It was
I know,
like
it's a dumb part of their culture.
kamikaze plane.
Kamikaze's sick. This is just literally us sitting here and be like, all right, they're probably gonna win. We should just do the honorable thing right now and kill ourselves. And each dude just takes a grenade out and is like, goodbye, everyone.
Oh, shit.
It's like, don't do that. Go take the grenade and throw it at the guys.
That's
coming
crazy.
At you.
Yeah.
They were like, don't be a coward. You got to fucking kill yourself right now.
Damn.
It's kind of the opposite of how we talk about
That's
suicide.
also a good war tactic, too, though. Just be like, yo, Japan, I don't know if you know this, we're winning. And they're like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't fire us. We quit. They did rage quit. Japan rage quit constantly. They were down 30 in Madden and was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm turning off the game.
They're not. I heard they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there. That's what Will told me, so I can't believe
Will
this.
yeah,
So I don't know if I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, "Yeah, they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there because she's
in
black."
Japan. Oh, China.
Yeah,
I think it's China.
One of them.
China's exceptionally racist.
Yeah.
But then the Black Spider-Man doing good. So, you know what I mean?
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, though. He takes his mask off at the end, and they're all like, "Whoa!" He's been a monster the whole time. You ever see those black NBA players that go over to China and then they get off the bus and it's just
Scream the
Chinese dudes
N-word.
calling the N-word?
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
No,
dude,
they're like
it's
vicious. dude.
Stephon Marbury loved it over there, though. You see the documentary?
No.
He
I heard
was
it's awesome.
Yeah, he was over there like crying because he was like, they treat me like a god over here.
He was a point guard, right?
Yeah, for the Knicks.
Got to be tall man, dude.
True.
He's finally the tall man.
True.
He's probably loving it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're all racist.
Yeah. Just
There's a
they-
fucking
just-
billion of them.
Yeah, just the ones that you just gotta have a.
I just saw a couple videos. The algorithm's getting me. Now the
Yeah,
algorithms.
I've seen those vids. No,
death
I've seen those
videos.
Those guys going hard.
I'm getting death videos
Well, dude,
constantly.
remember that was one of the initial side effects of COVID? Like early on, they were saying it was turning Chinese people black. I swear to God, there was an initial thing of COVID. They're saying like dudes, they first things were like people in China. There's guys who are like getting COVID. And their skin darkens like 4 tones.
I know how this happened.
They just pulled out a grenade and killed themselves. Like, fuck this.
That was one lady. She was a groupie for the Shanghai Sharks. She fucked Stephon Marbury. They had a black baby. She was like, COVID. It was COVID. It was COVID.
From COVID.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Beasts.
Yeah. It was on New York Post. Is that a good one?
Yeah. It's the oldest newspaper.
No.
Isn't it the oldest newspaper in the country?
It's not very reliable.
It's the oldest newspaper in the country.
Now they're actually Wu-Tang. They have become Wu-Tang. Kev, what's going on? We got to turn this off. I keep
What's
looking
up,
at these
man?
majestic.
True, yeah.
I like it. It's like
It is nice, but it's
calming.
hard not to. What's up, dude? I'm happy you're here.
Yeah, it's
chilling,
fucking awesome.
dog.
Your energy's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
For real. No bullshit.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Chill
man.
mode.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Kev is one of my favorite people to see at the Cellar. Like to see you there.
Thank you, man. So it's hard to tell if you're like serious.
Why do you think I'm an asshole? Why do you think I'm an asshole? I was just with him and Reggie, and I was telling him, I was like, you guys are so fucking good at this.
I just never know when this guy is like serious or full of shit. So I
Master
just
of the
always,
craft,
I
dude.
always just look at him and I'm just like, all right,
No,
man.
if you see me, if it's after a set
Uh-huh.
and you see I'm drinking, I'm serious.
Okay. I mean,
Before
you're
a set, I'll just-
you're always drinking after a set.
True.
So
I'm usually nice after that.
yeah.
Yeah, but if it's beef, he'll let you know
True.
though. Dude, it's
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When it's not serious and it's serious, you're like, you do your Nate Diaz shit, and you're like, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you right now. And
That's fun.
like,
That's me joking.
It is fun. I know. And then I just be like, I know you're not actually gonna fight
Yeah.
me, but at the same time, I want to try to get you in a headlock.
Well, that's good. All right, that's because you say nasty shit. Yo, he got me on he killed me. I came over to the bar. I got done. He was like, good set. I was like, I'm him, dude. And he was like, you're fucking they, dude. I was like, damn. I'm they.
no. Oh my god.
He's like, you're them because you're fat. I was like, dude.
Oh, I thought he was calling you they.
No, I
'cause
know.
you're
They
gender
was the
neutral.
initial one. And then I think them, you're them because you're fat. It's devastating.
That's the one too.
I've thought about it every day since.
That's so fucking
forgot I
funny,
said that
dude.
shit.
Also, coming off stage.
Yeah, I'm him.
I'm him.
Yeah, it's funny. Just because he was trying to be nice. He was like, good set. He was trying to be nice. I couldn't say thank you. I had to ruin it.
No, I mean, it's
Whoa,
That's
guard
so-
dog, take it easy on that banana.
Yo,
dude.
dude.
Look how much he took. That was his first bite.
Dude. Get you down to the White House, dude. Guard dog reporting for duty,
That was
sir.
my second bite. Second bite. And it's fuel. It's podcast fuel.
True,
Yeah,
true.
true. It's not gay. It's tough. Yeah, I'm him. Now you're they.
Oh,
And then I said, and then I got you. I said, don't just. I was like, do one set and don't mention being black. And then I went down and one. Yeah. So that was about 2 hours of laughing last night.
It's very funny.
That was giggle time, dude.
How'd he get back? Did he put him around his neck?
I don't know. He went to his parent or somebody's house.
Really?
I think his house or somebody's sister's house somewhere.
Damn, his bug out bag's just rollerblades.
His bug out bag was rollerblades.
Jesus Christ.
And then, there's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later. They're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh my
Fucking they
God.
fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He
to
Pedro
try to
revered, dude.
escape.
He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's
Easily.
the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
As
is
much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real, like, I got like he had a Die Hard 4.
he had fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's
He
scary.
rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine it.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and they're, it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he
Dude.
rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, it's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
You imagine
we got
getting a
bigger
ticket from that? Like, check the date and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to
Dude,
save
that's-
that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said
What?
he was filming from his roof, and he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's
yeah,
cool.
I want to know
Keep
to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him
Might have
today.
got it.
So you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof
Yeah,
last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about
Anyway.
Louis J.
Yeah. So that was
You
big.
should do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True. Yeah, you'd have to
last night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill.
Oh,
Traffic
yeah,
also,
yeah.
but
That's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
no.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah,
I got lost in New dude. In fucking,
You got lost. It
I
was
got
hard for
lost.
you to breathe, huh?
it was hard for me to breathe on. I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out due to the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah.
How about that? Wody comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third
Third
ward.
ward.
Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the ninth
If I,
ward.
so if I saw the fucking
I think the
504
ninth ward, was
boys,
that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the ninth ward?
yeah, that's what I had. I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that
I
swamp.
had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
What were you guys doing down there?
we went to New Orleans to party right
Oh.
after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the
Yeah.
X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have
Oh
fun.
my God. Camping in New Orleans sounds like...
It was crazy. It was a crazy, now that I think, I was like 24 and it was just, they had found a lot that had gotten flooded and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
Even staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered,
Yeah.
like drinking those fucking hurricane things.
Dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a cool place. But I can't
It's-
imagine getting shit-faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to be.
Goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together. And like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started, like they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the like the rebuilding action. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
They
all
were
right,
fucking
it's
pumped,
time.
dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down to search for work, hit the crack, get out there. They're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys
was
on
like-
crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that.
We're stimulating the economy.
You thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the
Yeah.
McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
in a van, the 9th ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh no!
The God, I didn't
You guys
patronize
were
it.
hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies.
I didn't-
and McDonald's.
I didn't patronize it.
and then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to
sounds
patronize
fucking-
it yet, dude.
But I'm not putting that on you.
That would have been the one guy did it. One of the guy in our party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronize the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
Nah, he actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom?
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate, sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. He's like, whatever, dude, I'm going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he smoked crack and then went
to the
wishy-washy.
You're killing his vibe, dude.
Well, the problem was,
his vibe. He was on crack, about to get jerked off
with
dude.
all the boys. He went with all the boys, and we were so close to the wishy-washy. We watched him walk over there, and then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl, and I came instantly.
That's fucking nice,
yeah, dude.
That's a really.
They
nice.
were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally, the migrant workers showed up, and the one dude or one boy on crack.
Yeah,
he rolled up, and they're like, finally.
The wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack. And they're like,
jackpot.
Hit him with the reverse cowgirl.
I'm going to make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't stand a chance. But yeah, dude. Hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long time.
What was the fuss?
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could.
Yeah.
And then,
how much did you win by?
Chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire, and I said, "Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done." Said we won. I was like, "We won! Fuck you guys!"
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they thought.
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2.
They might have been tied or up 1. It
And
was
then you
nice.
went-
I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4, or did you
No,
have?
it was me and Roan.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant, not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate, I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There was a big dump. You know what I mean? A big,
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
Dude,
I was literally
there's 3
sitting here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was.
I love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
No.
can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's
Yeah.
15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys. It's like, dude, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching.
Yeah.
And you judged them, dude. Those were the men in the arena.
Yeah.
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
Yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
a high
Turns out
wire.
a lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
Is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because
This is the second time they've done the case race.
Yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. And It was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete,
They
dude.
they can take you off the
Did
gridiron,
you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can take you off the
this is a
gridiron.
D1 I mean, they can't.
take the gridiron
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, there's 2.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah,
Say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
Could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first, and then get in shape from bagging
I could,
groceries.
but then I need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like run one sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew.
That
would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Bert tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race, though?
6 p.m. is when we start. Like started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office, talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little.
Really?
Went out to the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I
hammered.
was just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick.
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, can I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's going to be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind hungover.
Oh.
Like so sad.
Oh,
Face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Of course.
It was a small hot room with lights face to face.
Oh.
And first thing we got to address, SNL. Why'd you say that about Asians? And bro, I'm sitting there like,
You should have went watch.
I mean, I didn't even mean it, you know.
You should have like watched the clip. You should have like watched the clip from Barstool Case Race, dude. I was just. What was the word? What was your two options?
What?
Josh giving guff.
I was giving guff. Yeah, I was giving guff. And
You got like, dude, I already addressed this yesterday on the Case Race. I was
I was just
guff.
giving guff. And that, dude,
How'd you answer that? Were you
literally
like-
with, I think, still maybe like eyeliner in this interview. Dark red. My face is dark red.
You should have got heavily
Sweating.
made up.
I mean, it was.
You should have spray tanned, dude.
I basically did. There's like weird, like it was black around my eyes.
Did they give you makeup?
No, I'm for real dark red in this.
You should request
And, like-
just eyeliner whenever you do press. Go full goth. Like, what? I don't know.
I mean, and then we just talked politics, and I was like, "Yeah, Trump is bad, bro. I agree." It was Andrew Yang, by the way, is the man.
He rules.
He fucking rules. But with that interview, I've been waiting for a long time to talk to him,
Oh,
and I shit the bed, dude.
you got fucking hammered the day
I
before.
showed up in fucking face.
I didn't
paint.
realize that was the day before that.
It was the day before that.
That's a booking nightmare.
That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. And then you want to talk anxiety, that fucking Uber home of just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Because I was wondering, I mean, the Case Race, yeah, I could see that, but that colliding those two worlds is tough. Case Race into the national spotlight.
Shifting gears. All right, now it's time for me to sit down with a former presidential candidate. Here we go.
Is he going again? He's going to probably go again.
I don't think he is.
Really?
I think he's working on his own political party now, the Forward Party.
Good.
Yeah,
When the hell's he launching it?
I don't know.
Tell him to hurry up and launch that thing,
We need
dude.
to
Our
launch
country's
that.
in fucking shambles.
Country stinks.
I hate reading that, like the democracy's in a precarious situation. It's like, dude.
I don't know if I mean, democracy
Yeah,
is
with all these
bad.
people sharing their opinions you don't like, they're fucking ruining the democracy.
Yeah, they're ruining the democracy. It's definitely not the lobbyists and corporations.
Dude, that was crazy. To see, I'm not going to talk about that again, but that
I'd
shit,
like to hear you talk about it.
that movie pissed me off, dude.
It should piss you off.
Oh yeah, I was been waiting. I'm just building this house, waiting for you. I put my whole life on hold.
I knew. Yeah.
It's a terrifying glimpse into female psychology.
Weren't they in the war? Wasn't
Using
it during
men
World
like
War II?
pawns, huh?
Wasn't World War II? The Notebook?
Yeah,
Wasn't like a
wasn't,
guy
wasn't
of-
Ryan Gosling like a Nazi or something? And he came.
He
back?
was a Nazi and he built an all-white house for the girl. Meanwhile, wasn't the other guy like a burn victim, war hero or something?
Was he really?
I don't know. I
He
don't
wasn't
think
a
I've
Nazi.
seen it.
No, he wasn't a Nazi.
Right, Gosling was a Nazi, but
He
the other guy
wasn't
was
in
an
the
American
Notebook?
war hero.
In the Notebook.
No, look it up.
Yeah, what? See who Ryan Gosling fought for. He definitely nails.
What side of the World War II was Ryan Gosling on?
There's no way he was a Nazi, dude.
You'll see.
I can't believe this.
Guarantee it.
That would be. so nice if that was the case. It's like he was so nice. He was sitting there building that house.
Keeping it a secret.
Are they really?
They don't want you to know.
What? I mean, dude, to be fair, how much more that turned?
Come on, Noah. Use your head on this.
These guys are crazy,
Just
bro.
say he was a Nazi. Obviously, he was not a fucking Nazi.
He was a Nazi.
Say he was a
He
Nazi.
was a damn dirty Nazi.
No, he was not.
Do me a favor and
fuck
play
that
along
dude.
next time.
Cut this out.
Next time I tell you to look up a fact,
True. Yeah, can we just get a blanket policy? If
Use
we
your
say
head.
something, just be like, yeah, guys, I found it. It's online.
what you guys
are
said
totally
was right.
Yeah,
Just do
Okay.
that every time.
Okay.
totally right.
You were so right. He was an awful Nazi.
Ryan Gosling was a National Socialist from
Yeah.
Germany.
He played Goebbels.
Was he Goebbels in The Notebook?
Yeah.
And he psyops the woman. He used propaganda every day. So the movie is the woman has
She has like
dementia.
a rich, yeah.
She forgets the guy.
Some guy literally
and the guy has a
bangs her
notebook.
brains out, dude.
Yeah, he
She
knocks her
goes,
loose.
Oh, and bumps into a door. And he's like, "Get in here!" Some weirdo in the woods just eats her
Gosling
butt
built a
till she
house and eats
remembers.
her butt.
Till she remembers. Then she goes, "Huh? I remember this."
What happened to the first guy? Why'd she leave him? Did he love her still?
He probably
'Cause-
died. It's a girl fantasy. He
Yeah.
like died and left her a bunch of money. Then she like sucked some guy's dick that was bigger and had like carpentry skills. And she was like, "This works too." She got the best of both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
Yeah, that is a common trope in these movies, that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love.
Yeah.
And is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics
Yeah,
online
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No, there's like, well, they're like,
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh,
here's
he's kind of just spud.
He's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna he's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
he might unleash the fucking ultimate nut, dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
To
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding.
Slipped it is.
Slipping in the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
From the 1800s where they just throw it out the window, buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in
No
trouble.
penalty.
I don't think you get in
You
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took
Sir,
it outside to get
this is
rid of
public,
it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load. You could dump semen onto the street, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any well unless you know.
What if a woman slips and falls directly onto it?
Wouldn't they wish?
You give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it, Noah? This podcast is a fire.
No, we're fired. We're
It's on
fired.
all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat
They have
or
to
drink.
I
drink
mean, but if you like bake it into something or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, you can.
creme.
But you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
Like
like, if
you
you
could break into a sperm bank?
well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public domain.
Public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4
If I find a
canisters,
condom on the street
that's yours, brother.
and I
That's yours,
inverted
brother.
into my pussy,
That's yours. That's
I'm
yours.
so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Is it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
Should be.
You know? Should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that. Yes. What were we firing? We were firing.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in
Yikes.
that and let's talk about something else. Matt,
Now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
Now
what
all of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
Knock,
I'm good.
knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm going to fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club
Bopping her on the head.
right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. It's
Hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
it's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah.
It's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw
swallows
this at the
those.
power's too great for me. I said, "Here you go, Lemaire." And
He
Lemaire
houses those, dude.
destroys it.
He's a toad.
Guys, these vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, "Oh, that's so nice"?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, "Jeez, Louise."
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I
dude.
mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See, and being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like, and they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting
I
chewed
do
up-
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British bulldog, just right behind
Put him out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both up. Wait, you meant both of them.
I meant double-
bulldog. Fucking-
put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke
time
slam?
though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
that's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. They're like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it. Fucking
Take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah,
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude.
you get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts. They
Bro.
drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
everyone's wife's pussy.
Those are
It's
the
crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously,
there
there are good bros.
yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that goes to the gym.
Yes,
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there in their coolest outfits and seek women.
yeah,
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, "What the fuck?" There's no
Yeah.
part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
yeah.
I
But
go into the gym, it's like,
I
what's he
mean,
doing here?
what do the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it?
They
Like
have
how,
gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
what?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I hate that, man.
makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there, fucking my blinders on, dude.
I
I'm at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking
butts.
No, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
Oh, he looks away.
"Yeah."
What the
So
hell?
he listens to the podcast.
Yeah, sure.
He's heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges, and my
and you see
fucking
his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him,
You gotta
but I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm
be
down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be like, yeah. Do you look at him like, dude? Form check.
Yeah, he doesn't
form
count.
check. Form
"So I
check.
need a little squat, little spot me.
You
Grab
lay
my
underneath-
hips."
Can you lay underneath me and do it for me so I can see how
Oh.
this works?
Damn, I would like to get tossed around by my trainer Ferg.
That'd be nice.
He would fuck me up. He'd
See if he
bend
can
me
get you
up.
some juice.
I can't
Take,
juice.
take it
dude.
to the next level,
Could be time.
dude. I'm right now. I'm very into just a little bit of stuff now. I think it works 50 times better than this. Might sound so stupid, but it's like weed, caffeine. I think alcohol. I figured it out. It's like,
Moderation.
just a little bit, dude. But all of them at once, just a little bit,
Mm.
and you're enhanced, and you wake up, you're fine the next day. Obviously, I stayed up for 3 hours watching black conspiracy videos on YouTube because I did pig out on the dark chocolate.
Yeah, but that's a good day.
Yeah,
That's
true.
a good night.
That was fun.
You know what I mean?
But dude, even with weed, I swear to God, it's just you just need a tiny, teeny bit of it, dude. Just a teeny tiny bit. So I'm Matt Plus.
Yeah.
But then if I get two, I got again. Actually, I
I
don't
like
know.
Matt
what
Double XL. Though. I like Matt Triple X.
I was spazzing on caffeine for a while, so now I've titrated my caffeine intake. I've totally turned the dial on the weed intake. It's actually, now that I say that night at Helium, the second night, I was so fucking high.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I was, dude. Did you ever
You're allowed
like
to have a good night.
Yeah, but I swear it's more fun if I'm like just not. Dude, I had to like.
I look.
I hear you.
I love a good getting absolutely smashed night.
Yeah.
That's fun. Now, 9 times out of 10 of those, I feel terrible about it the next day.
Exactly.
But when it was like that was a good night.
Yeah.
That was a fun night. All the bros were there.
Mm-hmm.
We all had a nice time. I don't feel that guilty on those.
Yeah, it's not. I don't have a guilt.
If
thing.
if I go and do like spots at the cellar,
Yeah.
and end up getting fucking obliterated on a Tuesday,
Sure.
then I'm like, geez,
Yeah.
I gotta work on some things.
No, that makes sense. I don't have much of a guilt thing about it. It's just the physical effects. That's what really deters me. But I will say, I was in Helium and I was so stoned back there that I was like starting to get like my whole brain was getting kind of staticky.
Yeah.
Where I'd be like, you start at then the
Every
stand-up-
show was great.
That's where I started feeling like weirded out because you'd walk
Every
out.
single show was great.
Yeah, that was strange. Because that room in Helium, you walk out and it's just, or Cap City or whatever. I didn't see the stage at all, so I was just in the green room and I walked out and there's just like a 5-foot semicircle stage and I was like, duh.
Yeah. And then you kill. No matter what you say, they're like, yeah. It's like, dude, I knew I was the best this whole time. Forget about the last 6 weekends on the road. This one is true.
Yeah, no, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's rare to have a weekend where every show, every single person does good.
Yeah.
Con Man was killing.
Yeah.
The con man.
Everyone, dude. Yeah, thanks for inviting me to your friend's house,
Although
dude.
Grumpy-
I had a lot of fun at your friend's house.
Grumpy O'Con, man. He had a grumpy boy. He'd get off. He'd kill. He'd get off stage and be like, "How were they?" I was like, "Dude," I was like, "That was nice." He was like, "They're good."
Yeah, you hear him, but maybe he's
Like,
turning
all right.
over a super stoic leaf.
Yeah, he's pretty
It
stoked.
might be Connor Aurelius, dude. It might be Christopher Aurelius.
Yeah.
Might have to get. Maybe we'll get the bro up on the page, dude. Someone.
Oh, dude, me and O'Connor. So we went to the bar.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck, dude? No, this weekend we're sitting at the bar. Me and O'Connor. This girl comes in and sits behind him,
Oh yeah.
and he's got his back to her, so he's facing me. I can kind of see her. She's like
Yeah.
hammered, gremlin, dude. She starts punching Chris, and he thinks like, oh, she's like.
Yeah.
We're having fun. We're at
Love
the bar.
taps.
He's like,
Love
hey,
taps.
knock it off. And he like went back to be like, come on,
Yeah. Above the waist.
cut it out. We're
obviously.
goofing. And she was like, get your fucking hands off me, you piece of shit. And I was like, dude, we got to move. We got to
Yeah.
we got to get the fuck out of here. And then she kept doing it. She started like actually like pushing him off. Like I could see him like
Push.
moving. And I was like, hey, could you please like stop hitting my friend?
Yeah.
And she goes, you're fat. I was just like, God damn it, lady. Dude, she goes, you're fat. And then she goes, pulled her tube top down, put out her tits.
She's wearing a tube top.
Yeah, she went,
Jesus Christ.
pulled out big fat boobs. And
Ladies who still wear tube
had she
tops.
not been so mean to me, I wouldn't have been mean back. But she was like, you're fat, pulled her tits out. I was like, your tits are fucking disgusting, dude. Those are disgusting, you gross idiot. And she was like, yeah, I am ugly. And I was like, no, you're not. I'm sorry. Like, she was like so sad. But then she was like, yeah, I'm ugly. I was like, no, you're not. And she was like, but you're fat, so who cares? And I was like, well,
okay,
you
you're
are
pretty
ugly.
ugly.
You fuck you.
Oh, you talk about a girl misfunction, just pushing boys, pulling your tits out. It's like,
It was
I'm ugly.
Also-
yeah.
also getting it. Like, she couldn't even see me.
Yeah.
Hit me with the you're fat. I was like, damn, she's hit me with like you're fat from like me sitting. She could just see like tear up. She was just like, you're fucking fat. I was like, Jesus Christ.
God damn. You haven't seen the whole of me.
And then we keep going. We go back to talking. She's just at the bar. She takes her fucking beer, just turns it upside down, puts it back, and sits there. A bartender comes over. One of the fucking dudes came over and kissed her. He like came over to be like, hey, how are you doing? And she's like, and he kissed.
On the lips?
It was a peck on the lips.
Whoa.
I was like,
okay.
all right.
To be fair,
Then-
that bartender was probably on coke.
Definitely.
To be fair, that guy was probably on
She
cocaine.
pours the beer out. She's just sitting there now. A guy comes over and is like, did you spill this? And she's like, no. I was like, you got to get her the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude.
So then they finally got her out. She goes to the bathroom. While she's walking back, that bartender that I saw kiss her is like, I saw all you guys looking at her when she was walking around. And I was like, dude, you fucking kissed her. He was like, what the? No, I didn't. He like spazzed.
See, he
It was a
did.
great night.
That's pretty
That was
fun.
it. That was the end of it.
That was it.
I
Just
let him off the hook a little. I was like, I know. She kissed first. I was being generous, dude. He kissed a clearly blacked out woman.
Oh.
That's assault, brother.
Yeah, she was life of the party, though. As soon as she left, like, what was the point?
I mean,
That should be a police escort for a girl that drunk to get home. It's like six
she was still
cops on
outside when we
motorcycles.
left. When
Really?
we were leaving, she was outside. I was like, geez, dude.
What?
Somebody should help. Not me, though.
Someone's gonna help her.
I'm a good Samaritan, not a fat Samaritan. You call me fat? I'm out. Dude, getting hit with just, oh, you're fat.
That's crazy.
Oh, come on, lady.
It's fucked up.
It's like,
You're punching my friend.
yeah, I was like, can you please stop?
I mean, the obvious question is, what happens if that's a dude? Just throw
I
him.
mean, if that's a dude, well, if he called me fat, I would just be like, you're gay.
yeah, true.
I wouldn't fight a guy like that.
I'm just saying that guy would have been removed from the bar in 4 seconds.
Oh, you're saying if a guy sat down and started doing that to women?
All that shit. Just,
oh my god,
just
the
pouring
bartender
shit
would've
on the
punched
bar,
him in the face.
bothering people.
Everyone would have whooped his ass.
Tries to kiss the bartender. Probably still would have kissed him.
Kissed. That
He's
guy
high on
would've kissed.
coke. He's high on coke, and he's a fucking drug addict bartender.
You guys want?
He's high on coke and has too much hair gel. As a drug addict bartender.
Fucking loser.
It is fun to pick a profession and just attack it as hard
Yeah,
as you
it's
can.
very fun.
It's very, very fun. It's like, no, and it's like, okay, what? So if you're not a drug addict bartender, you're a man bun pussy. So which one are you?
Ooh.
Man bun pussy with a cool beard or a random animal drug addict bartender, dude. There's nothing in between.
Are you a radical feminist? A fucking communist bartender?
Who's also kind of an alcoholic.
Who's definitely, absolutely a raging alcoholic.
Yeah, man. It's funny. There's no other possible way in that industry.
There is. You can age out to be like women. There's women at the Elks in mechanics, but they're just ladies, old ladies.
Yeah.
That's a good place to be.
You're saying
they're just like somebody's aunt.
Old aunt
They
bartenders.
wear like a crew neck fucking hoodie.
The rules are totally different.
Sweatshirt.
Yeah, rules are totally different to women.
Steelers sweatshirt
You're
from
talking.
like
You can be.
98.
You're just a tough bitch at that point.
Yeah.
That's just tough bitch. There's
That's
tough
tough bitch.
bitches. Then there's just two types of dudes. That's it. Bartending.
That's absolutely right.
Unless you want to get on some Coyote Ugly stuff, but that doesn't. That's you're just having fun at that point. That's girls pretending to be bartenders.
Yeah.
Like a tall blonde fucking whipping. It's like, oh, come on.
I like
This
that.
is your summer off from graphic design school. Go back, get out from behind the bar.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
Grow up.
You're stealing a job from a tough bitch, dude.
Tough bitches, but they're also very nice. Like, hey, sweetie, honey, what do you want? They're very nice.
Yeah, true.
The tough bitches are very nice.
They're the best.
Like, you want some scratch offs? We got a popcorn machine.
They're among the best. That's what happens when when you get this. When you've cut hair so much that your hands act up, hit the bar. Bartending, dude. It's tough bitch. It's tough bitch industry, dude. Haircut,
gig.
bartending. Male ladies are kind of like the elite tough bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, male ladies are more, I would say, on the upper caste of tough bitches.
Thick, too. I've never seen one that's not thick.
Bro, don't get me started.
Why are they so
Bruh.
thick, dude?
Bro, don't get me in trouble.
You like the male ladies. You're like the dogs. You and the
I've been
dogs.
following.
Chase them out, dude.
I've been following the influx
You
of hot
sit
black
at the
male
mail
ladies.
slot just...
Dude.
As soon as it goes through...
The door cracks open a little like Philadelphia. I've been tracking this for the last about 7 to 8 years. Philadelphia has have an influx of hot black male ladies.
Yes.
And I've been tapping.
I
people
have.
like,
I'm with you. I've seen it.
it's crazy. Been following it.
Only in Philly, though. I've only seen it in Philly.
I don't know what
Thick
it is.
black male ladies.
Yeah, man. Just holding it down. Just fucking. I hear
That should be a genre.
thick black male ladies. It'll be coming.
Coming into your house. Don't worry.
Someone
about,
needs to sign for this.
Don't worry about the dog.
Oh, I'm naked.
Worry about me. Ain't fucking-
Biting their ankles. Like, ah.
Oh, that's good stuff.
That
dude.
is good stuff.
Get on all fours as soon as they come in the door.
I would get out of the house. They have to get me back in my house.
Yeah.
Come on, get in there. Get in there. And I'm playing with you, and I'm time for this foolishness. And all of a sudden they set me down, and we do like the Lion King thing where I fall and she's the fucking. But I was thinking about that. Fucking Simba is such a sub, dude. He only gets hard when Nala's on top of him.
Nala,
Both times in 1 and 2. She's always on top of him, dude. And he's always like, oh, fuck. He can only come when he's being dominated by the lioness. But that's just something I noticed. That's just something I noticed.
But
that's just something I've noticed lately.
I like that though. A king that's also a sub.
He's a total sub, dude. Mufasa obviously was fucking alpha as fuck. He's a pretty freaky sub.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. A little bitch ass son.
Yeah. But yeah, so I noticed that. I said, damn, this is a pretty freaky guy.
Yeah.
Every time she gets on top
Scar
of
is
him.
gay.
Scar is gay.
That went back to that. There was a trope for a while that bad guys were gay
In Disney movies.
in everything. Like the bad guy was always slightly effeminate, you know?
Dude, it's totally true.
Yeah.
Because Scar is like,
Yeah.
oh, you will see me, brother.
Although, doesn't he rape one of the lines? The female lines? Isn't he like, maybe it was a deleted scene.
You think they had a deleted scene?
I think there's a deleted scene where he was like, you owe me an heir.
What?
Yeah. Go to Google it.
Yeah, find that, dude. That's fucking
I'm on
nuts.
it.
Because I know he
I
does
think I saw
have-
it on Instagram.
Well, Lion King 2, that might have just been fucking fan fiction.
It was pretty sick.
So, but do you
Nala
think-
was hot.
For sure.
Right?
Wait, what? There was a part of that where he was like,
Oh wait, this might be oh no, it seems like a sketch of The deleted scene from The Lion King shows Scar trying to get Nala to be his queen. It's sort of dark, but I think it should have been left in the movie. That's what this Reddit post said.
Oh, he was horny. That makes more sense why I wanted to get rid of Simba.
It looks just like a storyboard. Though. It
I've
doesn't
seen
look
the
like
actual
there's a-
animation part of it.
Whoa.
I believe.
So he was grooming Nala and he needed to get rid of Simba. Because he
Yeah, I
wanted
guess
to
so.
take over, and then Nala would be his. He probably sold
Which is very lion. It's very lion-like.
Yeah.
I think that's what they do. I think they like kill cubs.
Maybe there's not true. It might not have been room for 2 subs in the kingdom. He might have been like, I'm the sub. Get out of here. I'm a pedophile as well.
I'm also a pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile lion.
No, I hate this.
Who's also British. I'm British.
I've had enough of your father's heteronormative bullshit.
My brother. Black guy who played Darth Vader. Me, gay British guy.
He might have been Kevin Spacey. Scar was voiced by Kevin Spacey.
I wish.
Might have been.
No, who's the guy?
Is he in jail yet?
No,
Ricky
no, no.
Gervais? It was Ricky Gervais.
It was Ricky Gervais. who voices Scar?
Jeremy Irons?
Yeah, Jeremy Irons, dude. He was in Kingdom of Heaven.
What?
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Who did he play in KOH?
He was one of.
Okay, nice. Damn.
Right? Wasn't he in Kingdom of Heaven?
Another pedo movie. Go ahead.
He was like the knight that was like he was against the God Wills It guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he was.
He's a man, dude.
He's
God
good.
Wills It guys ruled too though.
He
also,
does.
again, little kind of gay. Guy days,
Dude.
Guy in Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah, he
kind of
was
a gay boy.
Yeah, true.
Beast, but
Well, I
he was
feel
a
like
little effeminate.
Anytime when anyone's under that era of like European royalty, as soon as you get mad, you look gay. Because you're like,
Yeah.
ridiculous. You have to no one can throw anything. I've had enough of
Dude,
him
he throws
embarrassing me. Always taking gloves off.
He like throws a chalice or something and he's like, in France we wouldn't have such people at our tables.
Yeah.
And he gets up and he's like, oh. He goes and massacres a caravan.
That is funny to just to have your like all your mannerisms atrophy and being so gay.
Damn, Jeremy Irons.
I'm trying to get that rich where I'm just like, nah.
Jeremy Irons
I'm so
rules.
bored.
He's been in some good movies, dude.
Really? Dude, I can't think of what was one bad guy. I feel like the only bad guys who aren't gay are Russians. They might have stopped it.
Yeah.
Those dudes are not gay at all. Russian bad guys, not gay.
They tried to do it in The Departed. There were people out there, there's theories that what's his name's gay?
Whitey Bulger?
No, Matt Damon.
In the movie.
Yeah. There's people that want him to be gay. They're like, bad guys are gay. He does gay stuff in the movie a little.
Does he really?
I mean, not to me. He like couldn't get hard once. Big whoop.
That's nothing.
He calls everyone else gay. Big whoop. Dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah.
I was reading about gay dreams yesterday. Turns
There's
out
nothing wrong with them.
Nothing. There's literally nothing gay about it. It's
Yes.
it's about integrating psychological aspects of male and female.
Thank
So-
you for doing that research. I was never going to look into that.
Yeah,
I was
looked
going to
into
leave
it.
those gay dreams a little secret that I have. I was going to take those to the grave. Having a gay dream's fine.
It's nothing
It's to
wrong with
prepare.
it.
It's to prepare your mind to fight actual gayness in real life.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You're really summoning all your bros. Dude, I had a dream I did gay stuff on a podcast not long ago. And then had to sit
what
there.
happened? What happened in this? You
Dude, I
told me
was
this.
talking about this. Dude, I was riding motorcycles and we came off and I don't exactly
is
remember
gay.
who it was. Well, that was like sick. That's how I got tricked into it, dude. Fucking riding motorcycles. It was like a like the old Tony Hawk shows where it was like flames and half pipes. It was like shit like that.
Yeah.
And I like put my bike down and it was just like a gay mashup of every podcaster I know. Specifically, a lot of the dudes in Philadelphia, just all doing gay stuff. The only thing I barely remember is like maybe I made out with Ryan Shander. I don't know, but I kind of remember like I don't know what I did. I don't know what I
the
did.
gayest one.
I know, dude. I know.
He looks like a gay guy.
Dude.
He looks like a leather daddy.
Dude. So then it was like it was very hazy as to what happened, but it was just nothing but podcasters being very gay on camera. And then I sat there and just kept watching the views of it being like 48K, it's not too bad. I mean, like, oh fuck. And then
Everyone's
I woke
seeing
up,
how gay I am.
dude. I woke up like it was. You know, you have a dream where you get to reassure yourself that was just a dream.
Yes.
I had a good 2 minutes of being like,
did we do that?
that was a dream. No, it's not a dream. I'm like, no. And I had to get. And I was fine. Then I finally woke up. I was like, that's just a dream. That's not real. I'm just incorporating masculine elements into my psyche, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, it was very funny. So yeah, that was a tough one.
No, I mean,
That is
the worst feeling. You in a dream you kill someone or something very serious, and you wake up like, shit.
Yeah, did I do that?
Even worse than killing a man. Making out with Ryan Shaner
On the
a
internet,
motorcycle
dude, on the internet.
on camera.
We could have been ramping dirt bikes. Why the fuck? You know what I mean? I could have had the best dream ever.
You know what would be nice would be Guard Dog and Shaner, two mustached,
Oh,
kind of jacked, two abs bumping into each other. Big penis.
I mean, we're talking in the dream realm, dude. We're talking about you guys. This is more of like a meeting of the minds. But in the dream realm, only has to deal through symbols. So obviously, one of you guys are going to have to suck the other one. But it's going to be
This is Inception.
for your psychic development. Yeah. All right. What?
Ew, you said you would do it? It'd be like Inception. You guys could be fucking like on the ceilings. Be bouncing around.
Gardini almost got destroyed on the highway. I almost saw him die. I was right behind him.
What happened?
I'm still shaking.
A Jeep, dude. It was a Jeep thing.
A Jeep thing almost got him?
Apparently a Jeep thing swerving into someone else's lane and almost killing them.
A Jeep thing, yeah.
Dude.
They almost off-roaded me.
Yeah, dude. Gardini, I didn't even know it was him. I was behind him.
Jeep thing reminded me of our fucking Jamaican talk in the green room. Big autistic gay man. Autistic Jewish gay man. Them freaky gal.
We were doing that for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was such a nice weekend.
That was fun.
It really made me happy. So far, I'm still happy.
Yeah, that was a blast. That was an absolute blast. The whole thing was fun. The stand-up was very fun.
I've been thinking about it. I should be happy I should keep being happy.
Yeah, that's a good move.
It's easy to be happy.
Yeah.
I was listening to Led Zeppelin.
What's
I
your
was
album?
like, I'm happy.
What song?
Well, it's not albums because it's on Spotify.
Sick.
So I just
Floating through.
I mean, rock and roll is
I was just thinking of getting the lead out the other day.
So good,
dude. I've been saving it because I've been going back through old stuff, and a lot of it I've been like, it's not hitting the same spot.
It wasn't hitting.
It's not hitting the same spot. Obviously, but like, I went back to 311 music. I was like, I used to skateboard down my basement to that. It still was pretty nasty.
311 holds up, dude.
311 music, the album was before Blue was nasty.
Yeah.
I went through the old Sublime albums, and I was like, 40 Ounces of Freedom does still fucking rock.
Yeah.
But again, I'm like, dude, I was thinking about getting the lead out, and I was like, dude, what if
No, it's still.
What if the Whole Lot of Love guitar solo doesn't send me into ecstasy like it used to? Damn, dude. Yeah, I might have to get the lead out on the way home.
It's nice.
I've been deep into just like weird techno and stuff lately.
That's fun too.
That is.
Hold on. I'll find it. I got a good one for you. That actually ended up not being that good, but it was. And then I was afraid. Sometimes your Spotify is public.
Yeah.
Like it should. Like
Oh,
people can see what you're listening to if they're like, I don't know.
Okay.
It used to be like that. I'm not sure if it still is, but I was afraid. I found an album called Fired Up 2003.
What is it? Oh,
Just all the
dude,
classics,
what are you talking about? That's awesome.
So good.
Don't call me baby. Oh, dude, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I've been doing crying on the dance floor. That's my playlist. I've been doing crying on the dance floor.
Fired Up 2003 was an album you could buy.
That's crazy.
And I was listening to it on the plane for far too long. I listened to it on the plane for like an hour. For a while. It's like, damn, this shit's actually really good.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And then I got in my head, I was like, if one person found out I was listening to this,
Fired Up 2003.
it's over. If they knew I was just sitting there listening to Fired Up 2003, just bobbing my head on a plane.
Yeah, that song fucking rules. Yeah, the weekend was very nice, dude. It was a nice time. Stand up was fun.
Stand up was better. Or stand up was perfect.
Yeah.
Rogi's perfect. Couldn't have gone better.
Yeah.
And then I did Danny Brown's podcast the next day. Great.
Yeah, like what else?
Yeah. Lemaire was there. Lemaire is, what a light.
He is, dude.
In all the darkness. Lemaire Lee is an actual light.
It's the best.
Somebody who never gets down.
Yeah,
it's always me and O'Connor. Me and O'Connor were walking, and I was like, look, dude, we either got to stop drinking or stop being ashamed of it.
Yeah.
Because we can't keep doing this.
Yep.
We literally get hammered all the time, and we're like,
that's too much
It's like,
Irish
dude,
sadness and guilt.
it's
You
too
can't
much.
have it. It's an
me and
overload.
O'Connor have it like unbelievable. And then you go to a show, and you're like, I'm the top of the world now. I'm the absolute king. Have a couple of drinks, jeez.
You need a Lamisi, dude.
Lemaire, I've never heard him. I don't think he complains.
Never. No, it's literally Sam, dude. He's holding down a spot in line for me at Shake Shack. He texted me. He's like, "Yo," he's like, "You want to meet me at Shake Shack?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, actually, I'm already here." And I'm like, "All right, I'll be there."
There's that side. You do have to deal with the ultimate just constant dumb shit. But it's endearing.
Dude, but then he's like, "But I'm holding you." The line was out. All the lines there were crazy.
That's an O'Connor move.
But I'm already
O'Connor
here.
would be like, I'm actually already here. And then I'd be like, what the fuck? If Lemaire did it, I'd be like, nice. He's an idiot. No offense, Lemaire. I didn't mean to say you're an
Nah,
idiot.
he held down the spot in line. Then I decided I actually was going to get a rotisserie chicken instead of a Shake Shack.
That's nice.
Yeah, I was like, do I want a belly? That's all I had to ask myself. I started going, do I really want a bellyache this afternoon? I went, nah, I'll just skip the bellyache and I'll eat it. I actually still got like a weird, I ate a lot of rotisserie chicken. I opted for a whole rotisserie chicken and a tub of guacamole and just was fucking pulling guacamole out with chicken.
It's really
and eating
nice.
It was pretty
Yeah, of
fucking
course.
good. That was my lunch.
It's a good lunch. I got those tacos again.
Really?
From that place.
Velvet tacos?
Yeah, that fucking tiki, whatever, masala. How do you say it?
Tiki masala.
Is that how you say it? Chicken masala?
Yeah. It just
Tiki?
It just reminded me of my mom. What was that? Tiki masala.
Yeah. True. This is how it happens.
I know.
You do become Phil just guesses words.
You see two K's in a row in a word and just
Tiki
pass out.
masala.
Oh.
Whatever, that Indian shit.
Cheeky masala.
Cheeky time. Ricky Cheeky Tabbies. Ricky Cheeky Takis. Dude, that is so good.
I called Magenta Magneta the other day, so I was like, that fucking Magneta shit. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Brittany's been killing me on these fucking colors, bro. She hit me with we have this elderberry orange juice, dude. And I was like, it's purple juice. And Maya and Brittany were like, that's red juice. And I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my
You should
face.
have literally kicked them out of the house.
I should. Honestly,
should have packed their bags and be like, the
fuck-
whole family's
yeah,
gone.
Fuck out.
Everyone's gone.
All of you. And they're like, you kidding around. Then I put like the youngest 7-month-old outside in the cold. Be like, does that look like I'm fucking around?
This is not a joke.
Does that look like I'm fucking around? Get out. Everyone get out now. I'm so angry at you guys. Now the house has been an era of there's era of peace.
It is.
Absolute
This
Pax
is,
Romana.
you know, Pax Romana.
You said
right
it
now.
before. You said it's the Pax Romana.
This is it.
This is, yeah, it's nice. The
Soon,
Pax
soon.
Romana is nice.
Soon it'll be wartime.
It has to be. It's how it goes. What do you think the war's going to be?
I think it'll be you and I beheading Guard Dog. I think Guard Dog's flying too close to the sun as it is.
Yeah.
Big shot. You've been a real big shot. I hear
Why do
about
you
you at
say
the
these
stand.
kinds of
I hear
things?
about the things you say at the stand when I'm not around.
Like what?
Like what?
He's just like, I'm the best in the city.
Really?
He's like, I'm the top. He calls himself the top young gun.
Young gun.
Yeah. He says, I am the
Always
top young
lying on my
gun.
name.
What?
You always lying on me.
What?
You think he's a liar?
You lying on
You
me.
call me
Unc.
a fucking liar in
This
my
is the war. This
on my
is the
couch?
war, dude.
This is how the war
Holy
begins.
shit,
I
I
can't
know
believe
the
you
war.
started the war, dude.
I know it's sorry.
This is such bullshit.
Dude, I told you what I want to do now. I have another camera. I want to put one camera on, a prod camera the whole time, and I'm going to hire a boss for Gardini.
Yeah.
I'm going to hire
You should
someone.
just promote Noah right away.
I'm thinking about it. But
Noah's been a fucking quiet, good worker, dude.
he's been great.
He's never asked for a raise.
No, he's been fantastic.
He's never asked for anything.
He's in school.
He does need to study first.
I got to get him to drop out.
Once he gets a degree, then we can start.
He only has
helping.
a semester.
Yeah. Are you sure it's just
two.
one semester?
I
I think he
think
has a
two.
little bit. He's on
think he
that
has two.
long plan. But yeah,
Yeah.
Noah's got big dreams. No, I think Noah wants to go work in like a forest or something.
Yeah, he wants to work in a farm,
Yeah.
right? Doesn't he want to be a farmer with like horses?
He wants to be
He
well,
does love horses.
Eventually, but I think he wants to be like a park ranger type.
Yeah, he wants to work
Oh.
for like
He wants to go disappear into the woods. Can't.
Everybody says that.
He might be the only dude I know who truly wants to
He
disappear
seems
into
like
the
he
woods.
could disappear into the woods.
I mean, obviously, he's got fucking.
He does have big Sasquatch energy.
Mm-hmm. He does got that in him. And he's,
He's a bit of a squatch.
I mean, let's put it this way: there's been part of him that was here first. He's part native.
True.
So he's probably trying to get back to the woods.
Mm.
He was in the YouTube comments first. So he might just be trying to get back to the woods. It's like the old tale of the holy man who turned a mouse into a lady. Try to get the lady mouse to marry the sun. She's like, that's not good enough for me.
Yeah.
Goes to the mountains. Oh, they're too big. I don't want the mountains. Goes to the clouds. That's kind of, I don't want, they're so gloomy. Eventually she's like, well, what do you want? She goes, I just want to marry a mouse, bro. He turns her back from a lady into a mouse and says, how could I deny her true nature? What a good story.
You're exactly right.
I read that this morning. I said, what a good story.
We have a bunch of mice in this apartment.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You might have to turn them into beautiful ladies, dude.
Unfortunately, I had to hire an exterminator.
What'd they do?
They just blocked up all the holes in the vents and then put poison everywhere.
Oh, nice.
So now the poor guys are getting poisoned. I'm all right with them.
Yeah.
It's my woman that hates them.
Are they pooping everywhere?
Yeah, they're going to get us pretty ill.
Get a kitty cat. Those things can take care of themselves, dude.
Yeah, I do like cats a lot.
Yeah, what the hell is stopping you? Get a fucking cat. They could just kill all the mice.
Yeah, you don't think I'd love that? But I want to wait until I get some outdoors. I like letting the boys outside.
I got you.
Cramping up a cat, then you're gonna end up with a gay city cat. They were very, very. It was a nightmarish set. That worked.
That worked well.
That was a real.
Well, you got the opener.
Yeah, that saved it.
That one got me. I was on the way back in the bathroom when you were saying that.
Yeah, I was bombing, golfing, talking about shoving my hand up my ass.
Can you blame it on like it's like a flu game thing? You're like, oh, I'm bombing, but I have COVID. That's why. If I was fresh,
I kind of tried to do that, but they were for real. They already didn't like me from how bad I was doing, and then when I said I also have COVID, everyone was like, "Oh, great! Not only did you suck tonight, now we're all sick."
Yeah,
he was sick of thinking of your bomb in bed.
It wasn't even funny.
Not worth it.
At least the manager saw you, because if the booker saw you, she doesn't have the humor to be like, "Oh, this is funny that he's dying."
Yeah.
She'd be like, "He's got to go."
Yeah. Well, I am going, so whatever.
I'll see you there tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed you at the Skank.
I know. I wish I was.
It was so fun, bro.
Tell me about it.
Tons of drugs.
Well, you heard about DeRosa, obviously.
I heard about DeRosa.
Woo! I mean, he's the talk of the fest.
How public is this knowledge?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
I don't
it's
know.
out there.
It's got to be on every
think
podcast.
it's out there?
It's in the Skank
I'm
Gazette.
just talking about it privately.
He said it on a podcast, I heard. So
Joe
I think
DeRosa
it's
did?
fair
He
game.
admitted it on a podcast?
You mean he admitted it on
That's
a podcast?
what Danny. Yeah, true. He confessed to it on
Confessed
Daily.
to it is the right.
Are we sure this is public yet?
Danny,
Oh, it's out
Danny
there.
and Ryan Long, I think, had him on. I think they talked about it on their podcast.
So
People
what
think it's-
exactly happened?
Well,
What happened was it's the best audience in the world.
yeah.
Really
And it's
giving audience.
And it's
Yes.
impossible to refuse a chant.
Oh yeah, true that. But
There was a contest to see who could be the last ring car girl for Ellis Mania. And so they was like, we didn't get a second person. So any girl come up right now. And 4 girls came up. One was new to being a woman.
hey, there you go.
You mean she was young?
What
What do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, she was a young woman.
Yeah,
she was a
technically
fresh
she was
woman.
very
Freshly
young.
trans.
Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op.
Black
Because,
ops.
because
Black ops.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one lady
Yes.
was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
the woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new
Yeah,
woman.
The new, well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I can suck my own dick, and everyone's like, "Well, this is gonna make you the leader." But obviously,
Yeah.
she goes, "I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard."
Woo, baby. Here we go.
And the audience chose
Big Joe.
right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, 0 chance. And then the
Wow.
chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness. If
What the fuck?
he had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before and at the strip
Wait, he
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he goes,
yeah.
people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night 1, by the way. This is a
This
Thursday.
is day one.
Oh,
day
no.
one.
Day 1.
If I knew we had a friend that I could make do something gay for $3,000,
you would have already been doing.
I would have done this.
You would have.
Yeah.
If I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a
You'd
he
have
wanted to do it.
99
He
less
wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah.
he wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this was a big old lady. This is like a Leah
Yeah.
Thomas.
Oh, I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said
No.
when she said
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go, she went into a 3-point stance.
Yeah,
And then
she's tall. I think she beat Adesanya.
Yeah.
She was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say if this was 1994, before you'd have heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
hey, that chick's
pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome, she's a handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko
similar,
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
Willenick
Willenick.
of time. Willenick Mullen.
Willenick, paddywhack, and the dog a boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz. All right.
Willenick Diaz. Fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk. Anyway.
So so they went
So anyway,
upstairs.
she gets
Yeah.
hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue.
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. I'm going to walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're going to a bathroom to know you're going to jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
Hoagies.
yeah,
He's thinking about the new hoagie coming.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New
Yeah,
sandwich.
exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do
It
that?
changes
The
me
reverse
halfway
angle.
through.
Yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh.
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh.
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
fast.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
now
hour.
we're gonna follow up
I'll
and post.
text-
Make sure it's
Make sure,
public.
yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las
I mean,
Vegas.
what a winner to go
This is
for.
a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night,
Yeah,
and I called him I was like, "Are you sure this happened?" Soder was like, "I got to make sure it happened."
I mean, I was
And
there,
then-
as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, "Fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him."
What do you
He's
mean?
a good
All
guy.
you do
Fun
is
of him.
make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
but he said
I've
he
worked
liked
on that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot.
He-
I'm going to
no
do it
shame.
again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or
Sure.
handed
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah,
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said.
Like
He was
we're
like,
on-
it was
Yeah.
meaty.
Yeah,
as
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bigger-
he
bigger
had a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait,
the
they
lady.
had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct.
I
I,
think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's a wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest.
Carl and then the
Yes.
A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even?
Nah, that
Well,
was
the
highlight.
after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about. I don't want to say beep the name
Yeah.
right here. Get the timestamp.
Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for the record.
What happened?
Wes.
Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
Crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
Oh, I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple of female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I
game.
didn't see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I
was
didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta
Yeah.
cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel.
Ah,
I just
and
had to
ate
cancel
it.
it.
and you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy
I was like, nice, I get to fucking sleep this weekend.
True.
But then I started looking at pictures and
We did
hearing
not
stories,
sleep.
and I was like, fuck, I wish I was at Skankfest.
It is a bitch to get there. I flew the day of the flood, so I was like the last chopper out of Nam because
Yeah.
it was the city was crazy.
I was already gone. I missed all of it. So I heard before Ellis Mania, national anthem, they got like a real singer to sing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Who, Josh Adam Myers?
Drew Pinsky.
Oh, wow,
Great
Dr.
voice.
Drew.
Dr. Drew's a singer?
Yeah, got in the middle of the ring and just started, and he was like, oh, he was doing that shit.
Adam Carolla bailed. So Dr. Drew was just jumping on everything.
He's like, remember who you loved in Love Lines?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the Insane Clown Posse was there. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, just
No,
an
just
IC,
one.
Just one of them.
not a
Literally
P.
not a posse.
So just one Insane Clown.
Yes.
Posse member,
Yes.
insane clown member.
Exactly. And seeing the ICP guy next to Zach Amico is crazy because he looks normal next to Zach.
Yeah, Zach's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's
Zach's
stapling
fucking-
shit to his cheek
Yeah,
and stuff.
So-
He went kilt and he went no shirt with like pink makeup and a mohawk. I mean, it's.
He said he
it's
couldn't
like
hang a lantern
possessed.
from his dick because he had just gotten his Prince Albert back in, and he said it would rip the whole dick open.
Oh my
God! He said it happened to a friend who went for it anyway, and now he has a lizard dick.
Went to the naked roast every night. I mean, he ran that thing beautifully. He's a
Flair.
funny guy.
Flair was
He
the
is
talk of
funny.
the town.
Flair.
Oh, Ric
Yeah.
Flair.
Oh,
He was the talk of the town.
I forgot
this
about
week.
that.
that was a rough one.
Yeah.
I
Flair's
forgot
music.
all about it because it came out 3 weeks after we did it.
I know, but
And I was like, I've totally forgotten. Then I was looking at YouTube and I was like, oh no.
it went crazy viral. Yeah.
That one's
He
rough.
talked about Asian pussy for 20 minutes.
Did
and
they
then
keep that in there? I didn't watch it.
I think they didn't.
They
oh,
edited that
shit.
part out. That's very
Were
funny.
you there? You watched it live?
I watched it on YouTube, and the producer guy was telling me that
They edited a lot
it
out.
was requested
Oh.
that a lot of it was.
My
Well,
joke's
that
not
doesn't
gonna make
that
sense.
doesn't make sense. Yeah, because then I was like, whenever he was like, "You guys are mean," I was like, "You were just
Yes.
crazy racist."
Exactly.
Like,
I said Asian pussy 20 times, just making fun of him, and it would get a laugh. But now they're the
If there's
regular.
one thing you know about Ric Flair, what is it? I'd be like, you're a wrestler, one of the great promoters. Well, you'd be wrong. It's that
Yeah.
I respect people's time.
yeah.
That I will never make someone who donates their time. That's the one thing you know
I
about
liked
Ric
that.
Flair.
Yeah, and his son died.
His
That I
son
know.
died was
Yeah.
As soon as he brought that up, I was like, "All right, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make fun of him one more time. This is
Yeah,
very
I-
sad."
I had
now."
a bunch of like,
you guys kept fucking
no.
going. Every time someone else did it, I was
That's
like,
what
"Yo,
Louis-
who is doing this?"
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
we had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know? And
That's a problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only let
Nice.
comedians in. He bribed them with Rugula.
Rugula.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute
Yeah,
walk. with
pictures. Yeah,
and I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material, and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
So
You
you
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material.
Yeah.
Like, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa, then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes, and I get off.
Well,
Good times.
that's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim
it
Dillon
was
showed
fun.
up on Sunday.
Oh
Sean
yeah,
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen. He was
Bulldog.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it was
nice.
pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant
Oh,
boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me like 2 days in, and it was
Oh,
hell.
fuck.
Brutal. But I got Skankfest in there.
Simonson was like, I can't find mushrooms. And I'm like, shut up. And then,
How can you not find
And then
mushrooms?
like an hour later, he goes, I know why you laugh now.
I'm happy he was there. He's hilarious.
Dude, he ruled. He fucking went for it.
He's great.
He was going for it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
I didn't
a-
know he
Just
got after
constantly
it.
fucked up. He
He's
said
a
he was still on
shroomhead.
shrooms on the plane.
I didn't know he went after it like
Oh,
All
he's
he
an
does
animal.
is shrooms. They invented it in Norway.
that. Really?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that
not
right?
that part.
He
but
doesn't
the-
drink. He just does shrooms all day,
Oh,
every
he
day.
doesn't
Yeah.
drink. That's why I've never seen him getting rowdy at the cellar.
Yeah.
We got after it a little the other night.
Yeah, that was nice.
Way more than I thought we did.
That was nice. I'm glad
I
you
woke up
showed up.
hungover as fuck.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
I love when
worse.
you get a text and I had just woken up. It was just saying, yo. I know, but the lights hurt my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the seller will do that. It's hard to leave. You get a couple of
They
whiskeys
keep giving
going.
you-
And my spots were late.
Oh,
I got there at midnight, basically.
That's my normal. That's my norm.
Yeah.
That's great.
You were a little fucked up when I got there, right? What were you up to?
No, I think I just hadn't got started. It was from Skankfest. I was worn out. I was still
you were
like
just
hey.
tired, yeah.
Yeah, it'll take it out of you. The after party starts at 1 at a strip club. So, you know,
Oh,
you're
you mean
fucked.
the Protect Our Parks strip club after party?
That was nuts.
Did you see that?
What was that?
They just, without asking me or Ari, just posted and
I figured out what it was.
I didn't even see this.
So I was like, yeah, they didn't have permission to do that. Because then I got a text like, hey, would you be willing to do an after party? I'm like, no. And this, no fucking way. And
What?
It was like a strip club posted a flyer that was just me and Ari.
The
And it said,
Protect Our
Our
Parks after party.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and he was like, do you know? I'm like, no.
I was like, I don't even think I'm going.
Yeah. And why am I not in it?
Yeah.
What the hell? I got
And
cut
also,
out.
no, we didn't even, we would have said no.
Yeah.
I would have
But
said I'll probably
I'm not gonna
go.
be obligated to
but
go to
I'm
a
not-
fucking
yeah.
strip club.
Yeah.
I will
do what I
say,
want.
those strippers were, did you ever go?
Yeah, I went the first night.
They were fucking aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so 2 of them took DeRosa that first night. He said he fell asleep.
Good Lord,
Story tracks.
DeRosa.
He
Oh,
falls
yeah.
asleep, and then he wakes up, and there's 2 Puerto Rican women looking up. He's like, "What?" He goes, "They're like, we should go to the ATM." And he's like, "Okay, what?"
Yeah.
They just took like $2 grand from him. They just like
Yeah.
max it out, give it to us, goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
This guy had a fucking weekend.
Oh my God. For a 61-year-old, he can roll.
Yeah, it's funny because last Skankfest he was like, when we got there, he was like, 'cause I went to the doctors, I got to stop drinking.
Yeah.
He said I couldn't
A
drink.
year later, he's blowing guys.
Oh my god, he kept getting opinions till he got one he liked. He got a better help doctor to tell him he can drink all he wants.
He was also starting a sandwich shop back then, so he had to keep it on the up and up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a business to run. But a lot of blow going around as well.
Ooh, good
Yeah.
thing I missed it.
Yeah.
I love when they hit you with a drug term for a drug you don't normally do. So I say something and they hear whatever they think, and they go, "Oh, do you want to?" It's just some term.
A snickerdoodle.
A dandy, and you're like, "What?" And they're like,
Yeah,
Like,
yes.
what is that? I'm like, it's a
Oh,
dandy
yeah.
of whatever. I'm like, I don't even know that
Yeah.
thing.
What's
Yeah.
it do?
Yeah, what's it do?
It makes you itch.
Right.
It's like,
I'll
all
take
right,
it.
yeah, I'll give it a
Fuck it, I
shot.
haven't
we
itched in a
got
while.
whippets going.
Whippets
Me
were
and,
around.
me and little Sasquatch did some whippets upstairs.
Sass doing some whippets?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
great.
He's the same guy on Whippets and normal.
Yeah, something's wrong with that
Something's
guy.
wrong with him. He was sent here.
He looks exactly like fucking Fry from Futurama.
Damn.
It's fucking crazy how much he looks like him.
That's wild.
Yeah. Anyway, we got that going. What
yeah.
else?
Hold on. Oh, shit, I was going to say something. You
Do
blew
that
my
in
mind
post.
with a
Put
fry.
picture over his picture. Post.
Yeah, graphic.
Another post.
Shit, what the hell? I had
That's
something.
great. You're doing whippets with Lil Sass.
Oh, it was great. Tony wanted to do it, but he's like, I don't do well on whippets. Like, when's the last time you did it? He goes, I've never done it. I'm like, I fucking hate that argument so much.
Tony's.
Anybody who said I've never done anything.
I don't do well,
but I
on
won't do
whip
it.
heads.
Oh, the highlight of the whole fest
Yes.
was your show.
Oh, the
That
shit
was
talking show.
amazing, dude. I didn't want this show to end. I was
you
in the
go?
back hiding, just like, oh god.
I said an hour timer. It was a last minute ad. We were like
Sold out like
we
that.
suggested it at the Skankfest opening, which I don't think any of those are taped. And they go, let's do a show. Ari and Joe shit on any comic you suggest.
With Hinchcliffe and Bobby Kelly.
And then Louis like, it's done. We're doing it. And I'm like, Louis, you didn't write down or text anyone.
Yeah.
We're never gonna do this. So then we on our own pushed Rebecca and Christine. And they added it last show.
And it was epic.
It was great, right?
Unreal. I mean, it got too real.
It got
like,
too real
Tony
moments.
goes hard. DeRosa will be like, oh, Bert Kreischer, I know his kids' names. And Tony's like, he owes me money.
Shit like that.
It was wild.
Yeah, there were a few moments that got for real serious,
Yeah.
but most of it kept on the up and up.
The Bill Burr stuff, I was like, cut the mic. This is too much.
This is a strict no phones policy up
Yeah, I mean,
show.
they're talking about
We
illegal
got-
stuff.
we
Are
need
you sure
6
it
extra
was?
staff members in there. And every 20 minutes, like, guys, again, no fucking phones. You see anybody, you got to tell them.
I filmed half of it.
Yeah.
I was back there with a
Well,
selfie stick.
That's a crazy show.
It's a crazy
It's
show.
you and DeRosa just.
Me and DeRosa, and we said they suggested one of us, like 5 in. He goes, actually, let's close with that. We just
Oh,
shit
you
on
did on each other. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's
but-
good. You shit on each other.
Yeah, but I set my timer for an hour, and then we went 35 minutes over that.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're like, we
didn't want
gotta
it to end.
finish this.
Was there anybody you were like, he's a good guy?
Yeah, but then immediately we got corrected. We're like, that's not what this show is.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, when they suggest people you like legitimately respect, and you're like, I'll tell you the one part of him I don't respect.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
then it gets personal.
Yeah.
And then the best was when Tony and DeRosa started going at it.
Yeah.
And that was gold.
Because he's like, you won't shit on Rogan.
Yes,
he's like, no, I was
yes,
thinking about someone else.
Oh, Tony didn't shit on
and
Rogan.
he
He
goes,
just
no,
went-
because it's like sometimes people are tangentially who they're brought up with.
Yeah.
Like they're bringing McCusker, you're going to get shit on as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right,
It's just
right.
natural. And so they were doing somebody else. And then someone would make a Rogan joke, and he was still thinking of the first guy. He's like, you won't shit on Rogan.
He wouldn't do it. He froze. And then you called him on. He goes, "What, Roseanne?" You're like, "No, not Roseanne.
Roseanne.
Rogan, you fucking pussy." And
did
the
he
place
ever do
went
it?
nuts. He never did it. He,
What
just,
a loyal boy.
he was like, "Oh, how about that Hunter Biden, huh?" Like he just moved it on. It was a great moment.
It was yeah. There was one where like a lot of people hate this guy, and so he's like, no, he's taking the alternate. You know, he's like, it's actually cool, whatever. And I was like, Tony, I put my hand over my mic. I was like, we shit on Norm for 6 straight minutes, and he goes, oh,
Shit on Norm?
Oh, I missed
it
the
was
Norm.
suggested.
Oh.
What'd
And
you
he goes, oh, this guy's a faggot.
Oh yeah, when DeRosa and Tony were going back and forth. Tony or
no
DeRosa.
details though.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me hear it.
It was just a good zing. Like this is all fine. But
Okay.
DeRosa goes, "You ruined Netflix. You had that one shot. What's that one shot? That's what you put in your mouth, the jizz or whatever." And then Tony goes, "You blew a guy." That kills.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, every time he was like, Tony, you're gay. He goes, you literally blew a guy this weekend.
that murdered. And then DeRosa said something like, "Oh, your Netflix special sucked." And he goes, "At least I had a special." And DeRosa goes, "I had 3." And Tony goes, "I had no idea."
I had no
That
clue.
was a great line. I didn't know he had 3 either.
It's from an old network that used to exist.
Yeah, a little thing called Comedy Central.
They were good.
Yeah, they had a moment.
Damn.
It
Yeah, it
was
was
a fun
great.
time. What a
yeah,
fun time.
I wish I was there.
Do you guys get this at festivals? I'm a psycho weirdo in my head. I get the festival anxiety. I'm in my hotel. You sleep till noon. You're hungover, and I go, I can't go back out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
can't
But
face
then
it.
also you can't miss anything.
Then you can't
When you find out,
miss.
hey, we're all smoking cigars, like, "Ah, why didn't you tell me an
I
hour
know.
ago?
Yeah.
I know, but you got to just force it.
You just got to go down and get out with everybody.
That's how
Yeah.
I felt. That's how I felt this whole weekend.
You're
I was
missing out.
literally just laying on this couch, sick, just like,
Seeing
Yeah.
pictures.
fuck, I wish I was there, dude. That'd be so. And then, I was very grateful I
Yeah.
wasn't.
When you think about the steps it takes, all right, I got to get an Uber, go to the airport, book a ticket.
Yeah.
It's too much.
But once you're there, and then every time you're like,
Also, I would have just hung out with fucking Gardini and Lemaire and just my friends.
That's
Yeah.
what
I
happens.
would have just got drunk with the same people I get drunk
yeah,
with
but it's
every
so
fucking
fun.
week.
True, but it
there's
was
no
fun.
responsibility.
Sounds fun.
And then people come walk by that you can make fun of.
What responsibilities do you have?
I don't know. You got to call your friends, do a podcast at 5 p.m.
And it's a good mix. You're like, oh, I can get drunk. I can see Tim. I can talk to Mullen. I can talk to
Yeah,
Lewis.
exactly.
I can
Go
talk,
from
all at the
guy
same
to guy
time.
to guy. Yeah, fuck Gardini. Broaden your
Yeah.
horizons.
I would have literally hung out with Gardini and Lemaire.
I saw him, but you could barely
would've been
speak
fun.
when I saw you.
I was
You were tuned
You were
up.
like
Probably
Mitch McConnell.
sick.
Just,
Yeah, he
your
was a
hair
little-
went black.
He had a little sickness I had.
It wasn't that bad though, but yeah, I was.
You
pretty
gave it to a lot of
fucked up.
people.
What
For
were
sure,
you-
you just got it.
were you dabbing? What were you
Nah,
on?
I was smoking weed. I was smoking a lot of cigarettes. In Vegas, I smoke way too many.
oh, you can
cigarettes.
smoke anywhere.
So I was smoking like 2 packs a day and got really drunk until like 5 a.m. both days.
Yeah.
And then I was just out of commission for like a whole day.
It'll fuck you because you go to the strip club all night. You skank fest it up. Then at 1, you go to the strip club. Now it's 4. And you're like, I gotta go home. And then your home is a casino. So you're walking to your room and you're like, I'll do a hand.
You see 5 other guys that are from the You're like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll grab a beer.
Exactly.
Oh, you're one? Come on. And I was like, come on. I'm like, all right, 1.
Right.
Yeah, 7. I got a text at 4:30 from Norman.
Yeah, I was like, you out?
You still
You
up?
up?
Yeah, you out?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was.
I was like,
I needed you to blow on him. I should have called DeRosa.
Yeah, he would have done it.
He would have done that.
Good
The
God.
blow. It was
What a thing. And he's never done anything gay in his life?
No,
He
except
waited
his-
till he was 50?
Except his outfit. Yeah, it's just.
He has to have done something.
I think his birth dad just died, so he doesn't mind.
Oh, really?
no. He is adopted. If you're adopted, it's all out. You can do
Yeah, you
anything.
can do whatever
no
you
holds
want.
barred.
No one's
I don't
disappointed
think
in you.
me not sucking dick has anything to do with my having parents.
Well, try having parents, and then you'll see.
Huh? He has parents.
All right.
I know what you
that's why you've
meant.
never
I know
sucked
what you
dick.
meant. Try not having parents.
But I don't think that would. I don't think when my parents die, I'm gonna jack off a guy.
Can you imagine mourning for your dad? Like, Dad, no.
Yeah, finally, Dad's gone.
I can see you probably drinking more that week, but probably not drinking cum.
It's not the parents; it's the friends talking on podcasts. That's what would slow me down.
This
with
is
the
a
gay
bad
stuff.
group of friends to jack off a guy with.
Exactly.
Yeah. We're not a quiet
everyone.
We've got a platform.
Because 5 million people are going to find out.
Exactly.
We'll find out.
I'm telling you, it's in the clear. I'm calling it right now.
You're gonna have a lot of posts to do.
Yeah, I know. That's what Ryan. I just talked to Ryan. He said they haven't put their episode out yet, so he's gonna clear it with Joe.
I
before
bet
he
Joe
does.
is going to
Let him clear it with Joe, and then if he clears it, we're just clear. We don't have to ask.
True.
We're just surprised.
Talked about it on mine. We talked about it on Legion of Skanks.
You talk about yours?
Yeah, and Legion of Skanks.
That's true. But
And
last one wasn't
be okay.
recorded, was it?
I mean, it's.
They all were.
Oh,
It's pretty. He did it in public.
he did it in public.
Yes, and it was all over the fest.
It
It'll
was
be
a
on
streamed
Reddit.
show. It was a streamed mint show.
I mean, he's back in show business. This is like catapulted. him.
He's back,
He's
dude.
back.
This is DeRosa's back.
Yeah.
We've all been like, if I could just go get writing jobs again. And DeRosa did it.
Yeah, this is like
He's
his.
the only man among us.
This is him at Travolta in Pulp Fiction.
He was willing to take a chance.
Oh, yeah,
That's good.
He did it.
It's good that he did that. That's good.
You know what sucks is
Good they did
the
that.
trans woman is getting no credit. No one knows her name or anything.
She was did the ring card
just
stuff.
as accomplice as him.
She was
and
culpable.
Culpable. But no love. She could have this would boost her OnlyFans, but no one knows who she is.
Yeah.
We got to get her name.
We got to get her name. There you go. She deserves some love for this too. She blew DeRosa.
Yeah,
I
true.
agree.
Facts.
What a fucking soldier, too, to jack off Joe DeRosa.
Yeah, it's funny.
One of
She's
the
like,
nubbiest cocks in the fucking business.
Have you seen? I've never seen his cock.
No one has. It shrinks up.
It's got glasses
No, I
and
don't
bad
know.
tattoos.
I can't imagine him fucking hard.
Oh yeah, he goes
I bet
for
he
it.
does.
He's got a great rap sheet.
Yeah.
Rape sheet.
Yeah.
No, rap sheet. He's got some comment. I would throw some out there later.
Yeah.
Some good, impressive names.
Yeah, you see him out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
oh
a,
yeah.
he's a lady killer.
He does very well for how he looks.
Now he's a guy killer also.
And eventually himself.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, what was I gonna say? Ah, shit! I lost it again.
I heard you made fun of me for being friends with football players.
We did. That was when that came up.
I understand. You see the NFL players score a touchdown and do the celebration I told them to do?
No.
No.
Yeah. You
What?
pussy. That's what I thought, bitch.
What's the
We're
celebration?
gonna pay you for more for this.
We did it, baby. No, I just have been sending Gabe this dumb, stupid reel of this kid. I didn't even realize it was a kid getting a haircut because I never noticed his hair.
And he
There's some
switched his
kid in
hair.
Brazil that's like, he's like this. He's just doing this. And then he goes like this. And then he has a haircut and he looks back up and goes, that's
Okay.
it. So I was like,
Oh.
I kept sending it to Gabe. I was like, dude, do this when you score.
Yeah.
And he was like, all right, I will. And then every week he would score and be like, fuck, I forgot.
There's something there.
No, I'm just kind of like, whatever.
You
dude.
didn't take the cheese, dude. Good job.
I have a very attractive dermatologist who's seen my penis multiple times, and it's just
Cool.
The,
You
it's
got
the
pimples
worst.
on your penis?
No, it's just I had dry skin I was dealing with, and now that I
Same.
didn't want to get into this, dude. But the fact that I had like this crazy dry skin that I thought was ringworm, it turned out it was just eczema.
Nice.
So I was putting ringworm cream on my dick for like
What the
6
fuck?
months, dude, and it just turned my dick like completely red and just. It was like Elephant Graveyard.
Your bird was pissed.
Half my dick was the, like Pride Lands, the other half was Elephant Graveyard. I had it.
You had Hellboy dick.
For like 6 months until finally I fucking showed my. I like walked around and paraded my penis to like urgent care, my doctor, nonstop. And then finally I had it. They showed it to the dermatologist. It was like this. She's a babe. And
Yeah.
she was like, "Oh, try this. It's actually probably it's not that."
Damn. That's
The
the, one
hot
place I
lady's the
don't
one.
have eczema. I have eczema everywhere but my dick.
Dude.
It sucks.
I had the opposite going on. I had no eczema, so I was like, "Dude, this is definitely ringworm."
Yeah, and then it's mostly on my ass though. Like my ass looks like crocodile skin.
Disgusting. You never want to see my cheeks, bro. Never.
What causes it? Is it genetic or?
I think it's a diet thing, like inflammation. I drink a lot.
I noticed when I'm eating a lot of sugar, that's when my sugar kicks it up. Stress,
dairy, stress.
Gotcha.
Like if your babe's not acting right, they'll flare up.
Oh hell yeah, that's
Did you ever try to hit a babe with that? Be like, you're doing shit that's bad for my health right now.
Oh, they don't give a fuck about
they
that.
They don't do that at all.
They don't give a fuck about.
You're like, no, like what you're doing is killing me, and they're like, dude, fuck off.
Yeah, man, the fuck up. What do you
I
mean
used to
it's
say
killing
that to get out of eating pussy. I'd be like, I have a tongue condition where it like gets weaker over time, and I was like, you don't even want this problem. It's gonna be a problem for both.
I'm stressed.
Like, why are you getting out of eating pussy?
It's like sometimes I don't want to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're tripping.
I don't love it.
Eating pussy's fun.
I respect dudes that don't eat pussy. Do you not eat pussy?
No,
or
I'll eat it.
You begrudgingly eat pussy.
No, I'll eat it, but it's like it's like a kid going to the dentist, dude. Like, I don't want to go, but like, give me a lollipop after, dude. Give me a sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have like, because that's foreplay. Do you have to? How do you foreplay yourself up into like? Do you have to be like pushed down?
No, my dick gets pretty hard.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that. I'm saying stop trying to get me to talk about your dick.
Talk about.
You Rob had a weird dick too. Talk about his.
Wait, time out, bro.
Rob had a weird dick thing. We can go to that.
Nah, my dick's fine, dude.
It used to be weird.
You got it fixed. You went to the orthodontist.
Yeah, I did get it fixed. I got work done.
Oh yeah, Rob used to have to get sounded because his dick hole was too small. So these are
What?
the daddy had to put sticks inside of his hole.
Did they really? They stretched you out. Pause.
And my poppy did.
They had to stretch your penis all open.
Yeah, and my poppy did it. my poppy put the stick in.
What poppy?
My poppy.
Like
my
your
pops.
dad?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you went to the poppy store, dude. I thought Poppy fixed your dick.
The Dominicans on 20th.
Yeah. He went to Jimenez and them. Jimenez, what's this? Fix it.
I got sun chips in a sick hole.
They did it with like the sandwich toothpicks. They're fucking hold still, Pop. So your dad fixed your penis hole? Is your dad a urologist or is he just like, is that his passion?
It's kind of like
He's just really good.
you know,
at
like
it.
how like the vet will like teach you how to like give your dog medicine. Like that's that's what the doctors did with my dad.
Oh,
like,
they were like, here's how you can train your boy's bird. Why didn't they do it?
wrap his bird in cheese.
Why did they train your dad to doctor your bird? That's crazy.
I mean, who else is going to do it?
The doctor.
Well, I had to do it every day.
What did you had to stick something down your dick hole? You guys have talked about this on you guys?
Yeah. Plenty of times.
So you had to stick something.
That's why they call me the Iron Cruise. Dude.
So every
You
day,
can't break
do you have to get hard for this or flaccid? Think carefully.
Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. Whatever. It works either way.
Wait, hold on. Was this like an after school thing? He was like, Rob, put your book bag down. We're gonna.
Yeah, it was credits. No, it was
How old were you during this? If you don't mind me asking.
I was like 7.
Okay, that's probably the best time to do it. I
Yeah.
thought you were
That's
like,
the worst time. The best time is like never.
I mean, if you could be like 14, that would be a weird.
Oh, yeah,
time.
that's
Yeah,
weird.
14 would be rough.
So what was like the breakdown? You're gripping your shaft, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gripping shaft, and he's just fucking. What's he sticking down there?
It was
Or did he said he's plunging it?
the shit's clogged.
He was using a coffee stir.
Seven
With a coffee stir. He was just.
Dude, there's no way a doctor told your dad to stick stuff down your penis hole.
It was a leaf blower.
Was it a bike pump? So wait, so what was the instrument? What was the instrument? It had to have been like a specialized.
It was just like a blue plastic stick.
Damn.
And did he at least lube it up?
He spit on it.
He spit on it? No.
No, I don't think he lubed it up or anything to my knowledge.
He had to have lubed it up.
Yeah.
He can't do that dry.
Maybe he kept it from me.
Yeah, he probably was.
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably also didn't want you to see the stuff. He's probably like, bro.
Yeah. Michael's special stuff. But yeah. I think
Did he ever give you the birds and the bees talk while like fixing your dick? Like, look, here, when a fucking boy and a girl, like, chill, brother,
Yo.
How hard does this hurt? Like,
it did first, and then actually it was pretty smooth after a
Yeah,
while.
pretty smooth.
It's like
Yeah.
anal. It's like
Yeah, for sure.
it's kind of like
how
bubble,
long
dude.
did the treatment go on for?
If you break your penis, Simon, that thing kind of feels good after.
True.
Yeah. He was my first.
Can't breathe.
Damn, dude, that's what was so? Were you having like cum pisses? Like, how did the doctor figure this out? Was it like shooting to the side, or like how do they know you're?
So,
you don't want to talk about this, by the way. We don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay.
Too fucking late.
No, it was I had like I got a hernia at like an obscurely young age. And then I went to the doctor for that, and then there was a little bird play, and then they saw what was going on.
And they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
that sucks.
But I do think 7 was a good age. You got me thinking.
7 is a good age.
I had no like schmeckle insecurity.
Yeah.
Like at that age, I'm like, this could be the sickest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, being
Dick of
4
all
would be
time.
weird because you like vaguely you'd have like dreams about him. Like, why am I thinking about it? You wouldn't really.
Yeah, you wouldn't really remember.
You're old enough to be like, my dad's not. You know.
If it would have happened when
Right.
you were 4, you'd have thought that aliens was abducting you at night and doing it to you daily. Now,
Yeah.
like that's how vague the memory would have been. You'd have been like, damn, why every night is UFOs picking me up and sticking shit in my dick? But because it was 7, you actually remember. Like, okay,
You had the
that
context
happened.
to be like, you know what I mean.
I wonder
As
if
a
I
dad,
carry
I couldn't do
anything-
it though. As a dad, I could never do that to my son. He just would have.
What
We
a
had to get a
hero.
transgender surgery or something like that. I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Nah, I give props to my dad.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
your
sick
dad's
move.
the man for that. Really.
Yeah, that's wild.
He had my back and my front.
I mean, did he have a similar? Oh no, it was because of a. Was it because of the hernia or what?
No, it was just something they noticed as an aside.
How do they notice that though? I want them to look at mine now.
Yeah,
my dad might have to fix my penis hole.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's too skinny? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, it did
Did
make
your
sense.
pee
I
not
do kind
spiral?
of like remember like piss like kind of going like.
so you were getting
Yeah, like
the
you put your
contra
thumb over a
spread.
hose. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
You
Yeah.
ever,
Spread fire.
you ever turn the shower head?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that.
for sure. You had like the contra when you get like
Yeah.
the S thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's buckshot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much pressure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too much pressure.
Well, we'll get off this topic. I don't want to. All right, dude. I have like a million more questions.
I'm cool as a cucumber, dude. That's cool.
Oh, this makes me wildly uncomfortable. Are you kidding? I hate thinking about things getting stuck inside of dicks. That's the worst. I hate thinking about that.
So it was just. So he just stretched it out over time. And then you were good. That it wasn't like a retainer where you got to like.
Yeah.
Sometimes during the night, you sleep with it in there.
Yeah, I think it was just a few months, and then I was smooth sailing.
That gives me hope for my deviated septum. I feel like I've been saying forever I can probably just push it over little by little.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, no, it doesn't work that way. But it's like, there's more proof.
Yeah.
What did you break your nose?
I've gotten punched in the face a
Okay.
million times. I don't know if I've ever broken. I don't have a bone here. I've no bone.
Damn,
Just
what?
goes right down.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
crazy.
I got no
What the
bone in my-
fuck?
I got no bone in my nose.
Yo.
You were born without that?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I got one of them in my toe right here. It can bend all the way back.
Oh yeah, he does. I seen it before.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you guys' bodies? Oh, what the fuck, yo?
That's disgusting. Yeah.
I used to be able to touch the back of my hand.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it anymore. It was cold and I tried it like a month ago and it kind of hurt. So- I might have fucked it up.
Dude, I have not got to get credit for that for like maybe 30 years. I used to do it in like
respect
first
that.
grade, just be like,
Dude, yeah,
fine,
remember
freaking
going to the
teacher.
lunch table and just putting your fucking dogs on the table and being like, ladies, look.
Sending them all the way back.
Yanking them things.
Dude, I mean,
Damn.
we can't legally talk about it, but nothing gets you know who's you know whatter than bending back for that. Legally, you can't say we're talking about. Dude, nothing gets them fucking.
Yeah, but if you know who's are listening, go up to the you know what's and fucking tug on them, dude. I'm telling you.
As a you know what yourself, obviously we're talking about.
Right,
I
right,
would
right.
never go into a grade school now and be like,
Yeah. Former you know what. Yeah.
so nice of you, so nice of you to do lunch duty, but yeah, don't mention it. Oh, that sucks, dude. When teachers just lose the plot and fuck students.
Yeah, that's wild.
They
didn't
gotta,
get the script.
Like, dude, they gotta be completely on some level, and I'm not excusing it. Obviously, we'd all stomp a pedo teacher right now, but it's like there has to be part of them that's kind of like a ball rolling down a hill where they can't stop themselves.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's you have to know you're going to get busted.
Yes, kids don't keep secrets. You're going to get caught.
Exactly.
You're going to get caught.
But they do it, and they fuck the kids, and it's like, dude, you know you're getting busted for that.
My English teacher fucked like 4 of my teammates when I was in high school. But she didn't fuck me. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
but she
that
fucked like 4.
stinks.
She bought them like winter coats and all types of things. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, everybody finds out too, and like even the ones where it doesn't happen, like lies get spread about kids fucking teachers like fucking wildfire. So if it really happens, then everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, it's like best case. That's a best case scenario. Everyone knows, but you don't get.
Yeah, but you don't like get arrested.
But then everyone's like, "Yeah, I think that guy's a pedophile." And you got to be like,
Yeah.
That happened to my physics teacher in high school. He got replaced mid-year from like talking to one of the girls in my class, like trying to fuck.
Shit.
Yeah.
The physics teacher? He got replaced?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like they reassigned him. He was just gone.
Well, he hit him with the "I'm not fired, I quit."
Oh shit!
And then he went to another school and then got fired for the same thing.
Damn.
What? Yeah.
Oh, so he just loved the little babies.
Yeah, he loved
Damn.
them.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
That's so nasty. Fucking actually, J-Rock is the one that got my English teacher fired because he fucked her,
Nice.
and then we was in class one day and she kicked him out of class, and he was like, listen, if you want me to come to detention, I'm snitching. I'm telling.
They had a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, and then she suspended him, and then he told.
Oh,
yeah, yep. That shit was on the news and everything.
That's on her.
Yeah,
that's on her.
That is a bad play on her part, but
she thought he was bluffing and he wasn't.
I mean, she also might have been setting him up for the ultimate fucking role play. Being
Like fucking him in class. Right.
She was taking him to sex detention, dude.
Yeah, she was. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah,
he blew it.
She was setting up a porno. He was gonna have to go up to her after class and be like, "You've been very bad." And
Damn.
Yeah,
and she was hot. She was nice. The biggest ass I ever seen on a teacher.
Really?
Dude, a big ass in school fucking changed your whole day.
Oh yeah. Hell
Like,
yeah.
you're just dealing with like old dude teachers, and then fourth period comes around, you got a nice fucking booty to look at.
Yeah, they revel in it though, dude, and that's the problem. Because I've always been like, why would a lady, a hot lady, from what you guys are saying, want to fuck a younger boy?
True.
Yeah. In my case, they never did, but
yeah, me neither. But some of my friends had that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, maybe they are genuinely sexually attracted to them. But you would think,
you ever think you were close with one?
No, not like I went to an all boys school and there was two. There was really one lady, two I would say, but one main one. She just had humongous tits, and like she completely flaunted. At least to me, I would say, I thought she flaunted them, and she seemed to kind of revel off the attention. Yeah. Again, I don't want to, you know what? I can say for sure she did.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, but no, I never had any sort of close thing.
And then some of these teachers are 24, 25 years old. So you're only 7 years removed from high school. Yeah. And then now you're in charge of all these 16, 17-year-old boys. Like, what the fuck?
All the shows they fucking watch are about high schoolers having sex. Every show girls watch are about high school. They just
Euphoria.
They watch child porn, dude.
Yeah.
Every dude, Vampire Diaries,
Damn,
Riverdale.
they do watch child porn.
Ginny in Georgia on Netflix. I've seen all of these shows, but they fucking it's all high school kids having sex.
Yeah.
We had some of that too, though.
The what?
We had a little bit of that. It just wasn't like as graphic because it wasn't HBO.
Oh yeah,
but like Saved by the Bell was all about like you want to just make out with that lady.
You were in high school though.
True, I wasn't.
Saved by the Bell.
Dawson's Creek.
You could have been an adult prom date though. You could have been in college and
True.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I feel like we hit the like the beginning of like the kids watching internet porn age.
Yeah.
Like I was watching crazy shit in like
I missed
grade.
that. I missed that. I was on VHS tapes in my childhood. The internet porn was when I was in college.
Yeah,
it was
same.
still
That was
still
college.
LimeWire, so like you had to download it and they threw
and it took forever.
Dude,
see, LimeWire was like 6th grade for me, so I would just like save it to my family computer
crazy,
desktop
dude.
and fucking.
That's
Dude, I remember my mom fucking yelled at me one day because there was a video saved to the desktop titled "Big Bazookas." To me, it was the coolest thing in the world. But this lady had the best tits I've ever seen to this day.
What did your mom say when she saw it?
They were in like 480p, dude. It ruled.
480.
Yeah. I don't even remember. She was pissed though. She's like, "You can't be doing this on the." I tried to like blame it on somebody else.
Like, was it a family computer setup? Like in a common
it was in
area?
the kitchen.
Yeah, dude, that was I'd rather climb Mount Everest to try to jerk off in like my den again.
Oh,
A jerk on the family computer is crazy.
It's insane.
That is like a thrill.
It's insane.
No, it made me so uncomfortable every time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, dude, because like my
liked it.
grandma would walk down the stairs. I got caught by my grandma and my dad like weeks apart one time.
Damn, they caught you with the bazooks.
Did they? They caught him with arms, dude. Whose arms young?
Yeah.
Did they like talk to each other, or was it both isolated?
No, it was isolated. My grandma caught me, but it was like she was old, so I kind of don't know if she fully caught it, but she knew.
Yeah.
And then my dad, dude, I was like jerking off one time. without porn, because this is like before you could watch it on like a phone or anything.
In the kitchen?
No, without porn.
Like,
I was in my room.
That's nuts.
I was in my room, just like fully in the zone, just thinking about tits.
yeah.
And my dad like opened the door, and I heard him through my fucking like through my haze. He was like, "Drew," and I was like still jerking. And then on the second Drew, he was like,
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
he was like, "Drew, stop it."
Yeah, you was way too deep.
Yeah, bro. I was
Your butt was probably raised off the bed.
I was by the ceiling, bro. Yeah.
You were probably bridging. Dude.
He was bridging. Yo,
I was like,
Damn,
6
did he
feet,
tell you
bro.
to stop it?
I forget
I
what he
think
said.
you have to. I'm like, dude, stop jerking off. I'm talking to you.
He's
Stop
like,
ignoring me.
He needed something,
Like a
so it
dog.
wasn't like I'll come back later.
what?
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
stop that. That's like, yeah, knock it off. Stop that. Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's horseplay.
It's horseplay.
Yo, jacking off the memory seems impossible.
I do it. I've been off the porn since August.
Really?
Yeah.
So you go all just mental fucking Rolodex,
Imagination rules, dude.
Just imagination.
bro? Damn, are you kidding me?
Because you
Just
can picture
imagination.
the porn that's never been made.
Yeah, you can, dude. I mean, I've hopped time periods. That's my new
Yeah.
thing.
Y'all fucking
I'll
retarded.
go to like the Roman. I'll be a Roman prince. I don't even have to be me, dude. I'll be a
What?
Roman
That's
prince, dude. A water maid will come in with my pot of water.
You strike me as a guy that likes erotica.
Dude, I do.
Yeah, me too.
I had to deny myself.
Game knows game.
Dude, I'm all. I was in Cincinnati, and I was like, dude, I came back. Especially when I'm at home, it's easy for me not to watch porn. When I do stand up, it's like I want to go to sleep, and we all have the eject button. When it's like, bro, I've been in this world long enough. Day's over. But your body needs to calm down. Yeah, I don't have to explain it to you guys. You know,
for sure.
You know about jerking off and going to sleep. But dude, I was in the throes of it, dude. Just in bed, like, oh, fuck, I'm not watching porn. And all of a sudden, I went, dude, just read a little literotica. And I was so close, and I went, it's all roads lead to the same thing.
Yeah.
I said no. That night, I had a dream about cutting the head off a snake.
Yo, what?
It was pretty cool.
You dreamed about freedom.
What'd you cut it off with?
I had like some sort of like stick or something. And I kind of violently like jabbed its head off. It was pretty cool. I was walking a trail with my family, and there was a dead snake in the path.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on, guys, and I went.
Oh, you had
its
a dead
head
one.
off. Hacked. It was dead. So I'd obviously
Holy
overcome the
shit.
fucking snake, my Kundalini serpent, and I fucking hacked the head off of it. And I was like, trail's clear, let's go, guys. And I woke up like, damn, I got rewarded.
Yeah.
That shit fucking rules.
Dude, killing a snake brings good luck.
Yeah, actually, I looked it up. Apparently, it's like a good omen to kill snakes
Really?
in dreams. Yeah.
My brother killed a snake with a rake recently.
Really?
And yeah, it was-
Gardner?
no, like a big ass like water moccasin.
What?
Yeah, up in upstate New York.
With a rake?
Yeah,
Damn,
chopped it right in half.
Jesus Christ.
And
He got some
it was
anger
good.
problems.
No, it was good stuff, dude. We've had good fortune in the house ever since.
Yeah, that is that's a good move.
Yeah.
That's
Water
kinda nuts you got
moccasins
a
are
water moc-
Gardini's fucking, what are they? The Croc.
Yeah.
Oh, the Yeezys?
Blizz gave those to me. They are knockoffs. They're
Oh,
very.
they not real?
No, he got some off Alibaba, and I was wearing them. They gave me like blisters on my heels.
That is disgusting. You should burn those.
They're tough, dude.
What
They're
the
tough.
fuck?
They're tough.
You can't wear the fake Yeezys, bro.
I thought they were cool.
They
were
look
fun.
real. They look just like the real.
I
I have
know.
the black. I have
Those
Are
are
they
damn
comfortable? Are the real ones
Chinesies.
comfortable?
The real ones are so comfortable.
Those like, dude, they gave me
Yeah,
blisters.
Thank you.
They're what?
They gave you blisters.
Yeah, they fucked me up.
Well, see, the thing with knockoffs is that is a like a Chinese war tactic. Like they'll give you knockoff shoes because what happens is over time it ruins your back, your knees.
Yep.
You can't fight a war with bad knees, bad back.
Yeah, the fake purses probably give ladies like fucking shoulder dysplasia.
Yeah.
Dude, man, I almost texted you at like midnight the other day because I was watching a fucking Chinese thing on the internet and I wanted to know if you'd heard about this. But have you seen they're training their kids in like elementary school to go to war?
Really?
Dude, they're shooting rocket launchers and shit. It kind of rules.
Really?
Finally, something practical.
Oh, they
Yeah,
get ready.
Japan kind of did something similar though, and they had a very bad outcome.
What happened
I think
there?
Japan was like raising you from school age to like that's the enemy, get them. And, you know, America. I don't know if you know this. We dropped 2 nuclear bombs. So yeah, America doesn't like that kind of stuff.
Fuck no. What do you think about that happened about this whole balloon thing?
I think it was bullshit. Honestly,
They
There's
said it was
no way
explosives
they
inside
didn't-
of it.
There's no way they didn't see. We have the whole Earth satellited out.
True.
We have Google Earth. So there's no way we didn't see that fucking.
I think
So
it was
you
all-
think this is some conspiracy shit
I
so
think
we
it's
can start
bullshit.
a war or some shit?
No, they'll
Bro, it's all
slowly. They don't even. We're probably at war with countries right now. It's all economic now.
Yeah.
Biden be capping, yo. I don't think none.
He
Of,
is,
I
for
don't
sure.
think the balloon was real because they said it was in Montana, then it went to Canada, then Wyoming, then it got shot down over the Carolinas, all in a day. And I don't know how fast balloons travel, but I don't think it's
Not that damn fast. That's
No,
crazy.
not at all.
Yeah, I know how cars work,
And it didn't
they
hit
faster
any
than
power
balloons.
lines.
Yeah,
Right.
Balloons always hit the power lines.
come on, dude.
True.
You're not
Apparently, a
fooling
lot of power outages are caused by Mylar balloons hitting the power lines.
Damn.
But yeah, dude, we have the technology. We could have went up with a drone and like grabbed it with a
For
sky
sure.
robot and like brought it down and like saw what it was. The
Yeah.
fact that they were like we're hushing it, they could have fucking that was bullshit. I think that was bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I to me, I saw that and went, that's
balloons
that's-
don't scare me. Because also,
Yeah, it was.
I was telling somebody this the other day, but like our biggest fear with China was like they got supersonic jets, and like the fact that it's a fucking hot air balloon up there.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
like,
stupid. I don't even
we
get
coulda-
that.
I could have thrown a fucking ninja star and taken a whole shit out.
Yeah, you could have popped it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just let it like, going up a little higher in the atmosphere would have popped it.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
ain't
like,
scared,
what are
dude.
they spying on though? It's like maybe they're like taking web information or whatever.
It makes no sense.
The information. Everyone's taking everyone's information right now. It's worthless now.
Yeah, true.
So it's like,
And you would do it on the internet rather than with a fucking balloon over Wyoming. There's nothing there. The fuck is in Wyoming? The fuck are you putting a balloon over Wyoming for?
Like, yo, it's mad elk out here, yo.
Right.
well, now they're saying the
Reporting
balloon's
live.
been there for years now. They're like Trump missed the balloon.
They gonna try
It's
to blame it
fucking
on
crazy.
Trump. Come
They're
on.
like the balloon was here during Trump, and Trump missed the balloon.
What, yo?
It's fucking. I think it's complete fucking
I
nonsense.
don't know much about China or balloons, but I know helium, yo, and it doesn't last that long.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for no years.
Yeah, that's actually kind of an advanced technology. Were they remote controlling that balloon too?
I
Also,
don't know.
what a bad device for as a spy balloon.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Yeah.
I guess it did kind of look like a cloud though. It was like a white circle. Had me fooled. I didn't see it. I failed as a patriot. I didn't see the balloon.
I didn't.
I
see
gotta
the
start
balloon.
looking at the sky a little more carefully.
We saw where this weekend we saw where JFK got assassinated.
Oh, did you really?
Hell yeah.
How was it?
Oh, it's fucking amazing. It's obvious that that's not how it happened. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way he could have made that shot from that window because like the window's facing like this way, and then he gets hit like over here. So he would have had to he'd had to lean out the window with the rifle. Everybody would have saw him.
Yeah.
Like everybody would have saw him if he did that shit.
Well,
And he would have had to be like a top tier marksman.
Why did I think it was like from a fence or something?
You thought it was from a fence? Well, that probably is where it came
Some
from.
people say from the sewers.
Okay.
Ooh.
Some people say they're. In
And
the
right
sewer.
when it happens, if you watch the video, somebody like opens an umbrella. It's a bunch of weird shit
Really?
with that
Ooh.
shit. Yeah, it's a bunch of weird shit.
Dude, I'm on a conspiracy right now, and this obviously isn't the most savory one. But you saw the movie. Did you guys all see the movie? You people?
Yeah,
I think there's a conspiracy there.
There's something there.
Something's going on.
There
dude.
is something there.
Kanye went nuts, and all of a sudden, I think again, this isn't the hottest take.
Yeah,
I think Jews might be punishing black people with you people. Dude.
That movie sucks. It's the worst,
dude. I'm not gonna say whatever. It is what it was, but you got to tell me Kanye said what he said. Obviously,
Yeah.
you don't have to agree with it. I don't agree with it. I think it's terrible what he
A
said.
lesser man would.
Yeah, it's terrible, dude. But all of a sudden they have Jonah Hill taking down the Queen, dude.
Yes.
Nipsey's ex-wife.
Yes,
Yeah. I didn't
Nipsey's
like
ex-wife.
Nipsey's ex-wife. All of a sudden she's in bed with fucking Jonah Hill's SpongeBob ass, dude.
I didn't like, dude, she didn't like that either. You could
She
tell.
did, yeah, she did not like him.
That was an attack, dude. That was an absolute. I saw that. And I went.
Every romantic scene, they just hugged.
Yeah, they did. And did you know that the kiss at
She
the
was
end?
always wearing a full sweatsuit. She was dressed like Naeem.
She was the whole time. Had on full sweatsuits. You saw no ass.
Dude, watching my
No
least favorite actor take down my favorite dead rapper's wife fucking bothered me.
That sucks.
What rapper's wife was she?
Nipsey Hussle.
Nipsey
dude.
Hussle.
And she was
they
Lil
played
Wayne's
like-
ex-wife too.
And they played
True.
like 3 of his songs in the movie. I
They
was like,
did.
stop doing this.
That was
I
fucked
know,
up. They definitely played his
dude.
music.
Yeah.
That
Crazy.
sucks.
I didn't see the end of it, so I can't speak.
So at the end, so they CGI the kiss. Like somebody like
Stop.
Are you serious?
Yes,
Stop.
like look it up. They
Stop,
the kiss
dude.
scenes are CGI. She did not kiss him.
It's only the
They
one scene.
took
It's
the
only the
queen
one
the
kiss
one at the
scene.
end. Yeah, it's the one at the end.
That's the real. That's the real kiss.
No, it's
no,
fake.
it's CGI.
They
It's
only
fake.
really did hug.
She
the
did not
whole
want to.
time.
She didn't want to kiss him.
That would be a power move if they claymation the kiss.
like the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Right. Fucking stop motion. They fucking
Chicken run the kiss.
Chicken run.
Yeah, I saw that. I could be wrong. Could just be two people had an idea, but I went, it seems a bit like a punishment right now.
Yeah.
Taking down the queen.
Yo,
dude.
you might be right.
That's
Why
such
would
a
they do
sick
that?
diss.
Taking down the queen. Like, oh yeah, that's cool. You guys think you're the Jews? Oh well, check this out. They burned Farrakhan. They burnt the fucking the kufi.
They did burn
They
a kufi.
did burn the
Burned the
kufi.
kufi.
What's a
Burned the
kufi?
kufi, and then they took down it's fucked up. You don't know this. It's a Muslim yarmulke.
Ah.
I didn't know yarmulke was spelled Yarmulke either. I was like, what the fuck? I had
Yarmulke.
I had subtitles on. I was like, why do they keep saying it's what the fuck's a Yarmulke? And I'm like, oh, it's Yamaha. Yamaha.
Yeah, they did burn the kufi.
Is it CGI? Why did they CGI the kiss?
Yeah, he is in it.
He had the only funny part.
Yeah,
of
he
the
had the
movie.
only funny part.
Looks like I performed in a couple of them, and they keep the lights on like that for the Black Person comedy show.
Dude, me and her got there at first. We got there we were like the first people there. We like bring stuff there. She's like, "Oh, I didn't know there's so much room. We could have done a 360 camera thing." I'm like,
Oh,
"No, dude,
fuck,
no."
I wish we would have
had
done
to
that.
Shut it down. I was like, "No."
Yeah, that's great.
The 360 camera thing is so intimidating, dude.
It really is.
What do you do with your body? You go on it because everyone's on there just fucking like real cool. But yeah, it's like I couldn't do it.
Terrible.
I wouldn't be able to go on there and be like,
God, getting a
now you
360
see-
view of
now
my
you see me,
body,
now you don't.
just standing there, just a 360. It's like, fuck.
haha, now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, I just go on there and be like,
True. I like that.
yeah.
So,
I would just flex, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking- dude, if I went on one of those and just flex it on my black in-laws for like a minute. My muscles are so big.
yes.
But yeah, it was. The venue was funny. Billy was saying it looked like a place for like conjugal visits.
He was exactly right. It literally at the beginning, before everybody started getting
Yeah,
turned,
I know.
before the game, it was not. I wouldn't say tense. It was very nice, but it was still like everyone was sober.
Yeah, yeah.
In like a perfectly lit
Yeah.
room,
Yeah.
just
chilling.
kind of yeah.
Yeah.
Then it got things got a little rowdy.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, the fucking slap cup is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was extremely enjoyable.
First
And then both
round,
our women got involved.
They have to. You got to get them in because then
Of
you
course,
get them.
it was so funny when I heard you right when Brittany asked to. She was like, "Can I play?" You're like, "Yeah, well, yeah, okay." Like, I heard you just for 1 second be like, "Fuck," just like, God damn it.
She didn't end up
She's like,
playing.
Can I
though.
play? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, I was going in my head. I'm like, the
There's
table's,
too many people.
Table's full.
I understand.
So
but
I was going.
You
Yeah,
said yes naturally.
Yeah.
And you realized the table was full.
Yeah.
You're like,
And there was
just gonna slow things up. There's a hot corner. Don't need this right now. I'm gonna have to take all the drinks. She's definitely not gonna make a single cup.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take.
That's
my,
what happens.
I had to take my woman's.
That's what happened. And then you have to have mercy. You have to
Yes.
go. I got caught in a vortex and there was no mercy on me. I was just, dude, I got destroyed and I had to drink the full cup. And it was like, I had no room in my, I had just eaten like a bazillion wings, 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 big pieces of cake. Like, let's play slap cup. And the last time I played, I barely drank. I was just killing it. I got destroyed, dude. I was dying.
You were the birthday boy.
I was the birthday. I had a birthday belly, dude.
That was fun though.
It was so much
Then
fun.
with the helium, you sang some fucking karaoke.
That was unbelievable. That's all I wanted. You know I love karaoke.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know
You're
I
good
love
at
it. Thank you, man. It was all right. I
You and
watched
your lady. It was unbelievable.
Brittany's good. I watched the tape.
That was shocking.
I watched the tape. I said I could have, I could have done my third exercise as Paul's. I could have went. That's how you strengthen your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah. You want to strengthen. You don't want to put any intonation on it. You can belt it, dude.
And then you can sing.
You can sing, yeah. I took one singing lesson. I told you. Kevin's doing Krang voice.
Yeah.
I took one singing lesson in my life. The dude told me, he goes, "Don't. It's not for you." Just
Damn.
because you have, he's like, you have a deviated septum. He's like, you'll never be one of the greats. He's like, you have a deviated.
You said
septum.
I'm either going to be one of the greats or I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, this dude was pretty discouraging, dude. He was an opera. I went to an opera singer's basement one time and took one singing lesson. Yeah. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do.
When?
I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life yet, dude. My things, I was like, maybe I'll be a singer.
What? You were a good singer.
Thank
you are a
dude.
good singer.
It
It
could've
wasn't totally out of the realm. You can play guitar and you can sing a little.
That's what I'm saying.
It is batshit crazy. You went to a fucking opera singer's basement.
He had a hot wife.
Yeah, of course.
He had a
did.
hot Spanish
Of course
wife.
he was a
He was
crooner.
like a Lex Luthor guy in a townhouse. just hitting notes on a keyboard and be like, do that one. He would go, and he was at one point he like he was like, open your mouth, and I had to like, obviously he didn't like have sex with me or whatever, but he was like, the fact that my jaw on hinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to belt it out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
he's
I'm
like,
done.
you can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
Wasn't much. It was like $40-$50 for the initial one.
That guy's running
it was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude,
$50. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream. He goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He hit me with like, he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of lawbreakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
good time.
Literally all around a good time. Do you know Pat and El Granny made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah,
they made it there.
They got in. I didn't see them. I don't think
they came early, and they're like, "Oh, here's these guys." Didn't
I was
come.
back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah, he also crushed karaoke.
Yeah, he did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was nice.
I went a little overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke. And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them
around.
had to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll
Keisha
see.
Cole, dude, by the way.
She
Yeah.
just
Picks Keisha Cole.
First note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
little crack fucking
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think he's
I think
lived
crack
forever
makes
from
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up.
Who the fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just it's like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible.
Yeah, I can see
feats.
that. I can see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys, I would like track them. When I was at Drexel, there'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
Arguing with no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talk shit. That's all they do. They
It's
just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack and then just all the memories come back and you're just like, fuck you. I'll fuck you. Beat your
hands off
fucking
me.
ass. I'll beat your fucking ass.
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, fuck you, man.
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let your
And
phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game. And So I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel, and I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly? I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a Steven
it's
Star
like a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going out to eat by yourself without a phone is...
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah.
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. she just kept checking in on me going, yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. I just, there was a homeless woman. I just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the
Thank
same
God
thing as
for
me.
her.
She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no. She'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man,
Can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does
Yeah.
feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones.
Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I mean, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
reality's just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious
Ooh,
problem.
and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one, feeling like really, really cool, just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, and I remember just being like, this is nice. I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter, I look at Instagram, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was, or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production
It's either
company.
a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business
Intervention
meetings and being
or
like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
Out of cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
That's what you do.
I had double coffee, dude.
Oh,
I was
you
out of my
doubled up?
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were 1 more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. Get
jolted on coffee
coffee
and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hitting the meeting so sick.
Yeah, I told her I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this. I'm
You're gonna
fucked
have
up.
to get another
I didn't even
coffee.
eat dinner
You're
or
gonna have to
eat
get another-
anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. You didn't have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
Okay,
oh,
goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, the thing, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a car, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
yeah, I
It's
got
not
2
my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here.
Oh,
It turns
man.
out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And they just, here comes
Yeah.
another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver just texted me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium for some reason. Something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers and it says like 1 minute away and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door and the dude tried to zoom off on her. And she fucking spazzed. Like, what
Nice.
the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No. This was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're
Wasn't
being
even
racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type
Some
region.
shit box.
Some bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
that
it?
was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
Yeah, I
shut
think he
the
drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Yo, you watch
talking.
the Bat Guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking
What?
nice, dude. Fuck. He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around
Yeah.
on bats.
I mean,
They
that
got
was
a
his
bad
whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
And he was like, people don't understand. Bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims that they poop too much. It's like, bro.
I poop too much.
Yeah, who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Appalucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She was talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits, just blowing shits
That's
out.
tough, actually.
It made me laugh.
That's hilarious. How was the MSG live?
It was awesome.
I know, dude.
It was really fucking cool, and it was nice. I was the sober one. I went with Beezer, Kyla, Ari, and his lady. It was nice. I was like,
Really?
I can't drink tonight because it was after your party, and I knew the championship was tomorrow. Dude. I knew the
Yeah,
NFC
yeah.
championship, so I just sat there and watched them get fucked up, and I was like,
look at these idiots.
I don't know how you guys do this all the time. It's like, damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do this constantly. I could never. But yeah, Louis dominated. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
He like
that.
bowed at the end in front of everyone. It was very funny to watch him like take it in as an artist.
Oh, that's awesome. Well,
Yeah.
dude, that's I glanced. I didn't even read the whole article, but I glanced an article on this, and now people are going like, cancel culture is obviously not real. We've been telling you this forever, and you just go, okay, but
Why do
you're
you
the
think this
person
is-
saying it's not real.
Yeah, you're
who's
the ones who did
complaining
it.
about a guy doing stand up. Like, you don't understand. You are the thing
This
you're
is
saying
it.
is not real.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that drives me fucking. What even is it? It's not even a real thing. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you?
I know.
What are you talking about?
The real problem is because both. It's just like everything with us.
Yeah.
With everything we do, both sides just go, well, you do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's dudes on the other side of cancel culture that are like, can't say anything anymore.
I know.
You're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my job. It's like, dude, no one's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He
Yeah.
used to be, before he got canceled, he was in like cover of Rolling Stone. He was.
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a
He's
high
still-
level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane to take like an abstract idea and be like,
That's not even a real. They do it with critical race theory. What even is it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Telling little kids white people are evil when they're 8. That's kind of critical. Like, well, technically, it's not even real. It's like it's a thing, dude.
Damn, if they get that going at Catholic school, it's gonna be nuts.
The critical race theory,
making kids feel guilty for that and just for being human.
Yeah,
white and human. Original sin.
True.
Double whammy.
White and human.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You are going to hell.
Damn, that would suck. There was a viral video going around of a little kid being like. It was on Martin Luther King Day. Did you see that?
That was
like,
great.
The white guys killed Martin Luther King. I hate them. And the mom was like, yeah, you're white, dude. He was like, what? Oh, I wasn't alive when that happened. He said, well, yeah, you weren't. Oh. Yeah.
It's tricky, huh? Well, you know how to say it. Don't say that, but
yeah. Well, it's like, it really isn't the hugest deal. It's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Obviously, the critical race theory is a little bit weird. Probably shouldn't do it. When people are like, we need to ban it, it's like, that's crazy. But then to be like, it doesn't even exist. It's like, it does. It totally does.
It's the exact same thing as drag queen reading hour or drag shows for kids.
Yeah.
It's like, do we need to all be obsessed with it? No.
Yeah.
Is it happening? I've seen like 800 different ones. Yeah, I've seen so many pictures of these fucking things.
It's also, there's no real reason. It's like,
every time I get on Twitter, there's a new show that they're taking pictures of. I'm like, how many of these are going on?
I know, dude.
I want to say none.
Yeah,
I think none. I've never seen one, but every day I get online, there's a new picture.
Yeah, but like, what's the thought behind that?
Of
what? Like, why would they?
Why do they want it, or why do they?
Why would they want it? Why would they be like, let's set this up? There's a million things you can have kids doing. Like, kids are fat now. All kids, like, apparently, 90% of kids are having like heart attacks and they're fat. I don't know exactly the stats, but I know kids are fat. And Michelle
kids are having heart attacks at their birthday parties. They're taking my death.
Michelle Obama failed, dude.
A gift, just.
It seems like it's more for the adults, is what I'm saying, than the kids.
The drag queen thing?
I think the whole thing's lost on kids.
Obviously for the fucking adults.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you doing that?
It's adult. It was one freak in the group.
Yeah.
An actual, like a real one, set it up and was like, we're going to do this.
You can't be like, yeah,
and then the other
we actually are
parents
busy that day.
Are socially obligated to be like, well, politically we agree with you, and there's nothing wrong with this.
Yeah.
Our kid is going to stuff $1 in the
they do that
man's G-string. It's not at the reading thing, but yes, there's drag shows for I don't know, whatever.
It's just weird. It's like, because it is like a,
it's not something I'm worried about, but every time I get online, there is a new picture. So
yeah, I'm not worried, because I just feel like,
what's going on
my
here?
whole thing's like, yo, no thanks, we're not coming. It's not like, it's just like, I don't feel like going there. I feel weird. I've gone to like drag stuff and all that stuff for Brittany, and girls love it, but it's
girls
like,
do love it.
It's just like, no thanks, man. And
it's because girls love objectifying gay men.
Dude, it's crazy.
That's why they like it so much.
They can't get enough.
Yeah.
They love the cattier and nastier the gay man is. The girls like,
I mean,
they love it.
Catty gay dudes are the fucking best.
True, but it's like, also, if you're a gay dude, don't be a jester for girls, dude. Just like, get the fuck out of here. I'm building wealth.
Anybody, don't be a jester for
wealth
girls.
with my partner.
If you're a comedian, don't be a jester for girls.
I heard that, bro.
There's a lot of jesters for girls.
There are.
You can make a fine living off that.
I'm making it being a jester
being
for
a girl jester.
All you have to do is just
so
talk
easy.
fast.
It's so
All you have to
easy.
do is just talk fast.
Talk
and be
really
like,
fast.
Okay.
Yeah, and throughout have left leaning stuff.
Yeah. True.
Like, you think being gay is a crime? What the fuck? It's 2023. I love serial killers.
Oh no, it is. Being a girl, it's so tempting, dude. To just be like,
I'm jealous of a lot of the girl jesters.
Yeah.
Their crowds. My crowd sucks.
Yeah.
It's just white, fat freaks, dude. Although it is funny. That's like whenever you see someone's animal and it's a pretty clear reflection of them, like my cat's just a fat piece of shit. He walks in the house, everyone's like, God damn, that's a big cat. I'm like, well, come on, man.
Its ass is leaking.
Your crowd is your audience is a reflection of you. So I'm calling a bunch of guys a bunch of white fat freaks. I'm on stage like
it's Orc Nation, dude.
Yeah.
It's Orc Nation, dude. Everyone's like,
it is the orcs, dude. And you'd think they'd be nicer in theaters. They're not. They're still in the back like
I was actually curious about that. How have they been
the
completely
Symphony
out of
Hall, they were
control?
good boys, but at Center Stage in Atlanta, they got a little rowdy.
Out of control.
Yeah. And then when we were leaving, I saw the floor that they were sitting on, and it was insane.
Oh no.
Just covered in beer. It's pretty nice. I mean, made me feel good.
That is tight. That was
The
the
orcs were getting after it, dude. It is an orc army. It was just like,
dude, I was worried when we were doing Slab Cup about the floor of that place.
Yeah, I saw you.
Because I was like, the lady was there. I saw her there, and I went and I talked to her, and she was like, "You're good." She said, as long as there's not like an inch of liquid on the floor, we're good. And I was like, "Yeah."
I thought she was filming.
Yeah,
she was
on
FaceTiming. She was FaceTiming.
She was on some white
She
people.
was saying, "Look what
white
these
people crazy.
look at these white
crazy.
people."
Yeah, these white
Yeah.
people crazy. I know. She was FaceTiming. Don't blame her. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
it was so fucking fun. Just smashing cups, smacking them. I think Butterly hit a full cup at one point and sent liquid everywhere.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm gonna try to do that like at least twice a year. Of just throwing like parties like that. It's nice. That's my goal for 2023. I just want to get everyone
Have
together.
some parties.
Have some parties, dude. Everyone was locked away. There was like permanent damage from people getting weird from being by themselves for too long.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it fucked people up. It was divisive bullcrap.
Yeah.
I'm done with it.
Certainly.
I'm done with it.
I'm done with it too, Matt. You're exactly
Sick.
right.
To be honest, I never really partook in a lot of it. I kind of just did whatever I wanted the entire time.
Yeah.
And didn't worry about anything, even though people were telling me I was going to die.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, we'll see about that. It turns out my heuristics were correct.
You were right.
Did you see the Scott Adams video?
No.
Oh my God, it's the best.
What's he up to?
So he was a
That's
creative Dilbert guy.
Yeah.
He got real big into like he's big into like and I've only ever like dipped my toes in his stuff, but his like vlogs started popping when he was like watching Trump videos.
I remember when he did Sam Harris's thing. He did Sam Harris's podcast.
Did he?
About how Trump was, he called Trump.
Yeah.
Is what he was saying.
Oh, he called him?
No, he's saying like he called it. He was like, he's going to win. Here's all the reasons.
He's into, what's the name for persuasion?
Yeah.
He's real into like the art of persuasion.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
uses basic words.
Trump's a persuasive mastermind.
Yeah.
And he was like, see, when you're keyed into persuasion like me, when you move your hand like this when you talk, people, it's like shit. It's like pickup artists for business, basically. You're the Undertaker.
Huh?
You were the Undertaker.
Yeah, basically, I guess. I mean, I was, yeah. But yeah, to be friends with him, dude. And he died years later. He drove a bass boat into an embankment in
Yes.
the
Yeah, I
middle
remember this.
middle of the night. Yeah, it was just heartbreaking. I saw his sister not long ago at a crafts store. But yeah, but I remember that like it was fucking. God, I have to walk down there every day with my little pail and shovel.
But he only let people that he liked do it.
No, I think my brother had went to summer camp or something, and so I had to like suddenly I was like the closest in age to this guy in our street, and he was just an aggressive dude, and he would fucking shit and look at you, and you knew you had to do something for him, and it was bury it.
What do you think was driving that? If you had to like now, like years later, what do you think was like, what's like the impulse and what are you getting out? If someone's, I mean, obviously the total fucking servitude, I guess it's like a power trip. You have to bury my dumps.
Yeah, I don't know. At that time, I don't know. I just think it was some maybe camaraderie. I don't know. Like communication skills were off for him probably. I don't know. I try to think about it, but I haven't. But I don't have a ton of memories about it. I just remember feeling like I always wanted this kid to think I was cool.
True.
You know, and I think he just kept using that against me.
We had some weirdos that lived next to us that would make me and my friend play torture with them.
What'd you have
they
to
would
do?
just beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
They were like 7 years older than us. Yeah. They'd be like, come over. This is a fun game. They'd just fuck us up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My friend quit. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
You can't, yeah.
This is fun.
Come on, pussy, get towards
Yeah.
you.
I thought it was fun.
Yeah, we used to do
And
the
I think
gauntlet.
the parents found out. And we're like, this is fucked up. This
About
is very
torture.
weird.
What was it like? Indian burns, like titty
Shit
twisters?
like that, yeah.
Damn, that's actually it's kind of
It
boss
was weird.
to take
Yeah.
like
they
just-
did have a beta fish in their house, and they showed us one of those fighting fish.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Do you know the fight takes forever though?
Yeah, they didn't fight once in front of us.
It's bullshit. Me and my
Yeah.
friend bought them. We're like, whoever wins buys dinner or whatever. And the fight was like 5 days. Eventually, I was like, mine's dead. I don't know. I don't know who won this. These fish are just dead.
How can you
now.
tell the difference?
Different colors.
Oh, nice.
Would you have a dead fish? You're saying?
No, we
Matt?
had beta fish. Me and my friend bought beta fish from a pet store and put them together. Like, let's watch these things fight.
Dude, that is definitely something gay dudes. do.
No,
Beta
that's straight
fish?
as hell, dude.
Gay dudes keep them separate.
Bro, let's watch our fish just bang into each other.
What the fuck, dude?
Gayest thing I've ever heard, bro.
Yeah, right. It's the most alpha shit you could do. Fight animals.
I'm with him on this,
Me,
dude. You can
Vic.
fight animals? Animal fighting?
Two kids watching their little fish bang into each other, dude. Get
You ever
outta
watch
here.
It was
fish
that,
or
or we
bang?
were gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys man up and do it, dude. Don't
Nah.
make these fucking.
We did the whole time. We took our clothes off and wrestled the whole time our fish were.
Oh yeah, then that's way straighter.
Yeah. It was Greco.
Yeah.
It's straight.
Did you ever hurt animals when you were little?
No, we didn't have anything like that. We would have people. I just actually went to my old apartment the other day that I grew up in during the holidays. Stopped over there, and the people were always stealing our balcony. So people would steal the wood where our balcony was, like, and
They would just take the wood from the actual balcony.
yeah, they would take the wood and go use it to
They'd
do
take, like,
shit
a
or
rail.
whatever. So you'd always have to be way fucking careful, like if you were upstairs and you wanted to go outside of the apartment, you know, because like literally the wood would be missing, man. I'll send you guys a picture of it, and yeah, and then you'd see it. Somebody would have built their kids something for Christmas, or built like some, used it on their fence or some shit. And you're like, that's our fucking balcony,
Just a spindle rocking horse.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. I went back. Yeah, still same shit happening around the neighborhood, but yeah, I'm trying to think of something about animals. Yeah, we didn't have any pets.
No one was hurting animals? When you were a kid? Lemaire squeezed a frog, killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was in the bag already. I just picked up
Someone
the bag.
bagged the frog.
It still sounds like a crime.
He stumbled
Lemaire.
upon someone's pet frog and squeezed it and then left it.
Yeah, we used to catch catfish and put fireworks in their gills and just.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I ever did any. No, we didn't do nothing real crazy like that, dude. We didn't do any.
Just turds.
Oh, I seen a guy throw a grenade one time, dude. I seen
pretty
a
tight.
senior citizen hum a grenade at into a group of not calves. What are old cows called? Older calves.
Heifers.
Yeah, heifers, bro. And yeah, that's a
That had to be pretty, yeah.
It was unreal. Dude. And people were like, no way this dude's going to do it. Then he took his shirt off. And when you see him, bro, when an old dude takes his shirt off, he's going to throw a grenade. Like, people were like, no way this guy's got a grenade in his truck. And somebody's like yelling, you queer. And because he's just like, he got pissed, and then he had a grenade and he fucking threw that bitch, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unprecedented, man.
I didn't like hurting animals. We would go out and shoot animals with our BB guns.
Yeah.
I'd feel terrible every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that till later. Then when I'm older now, yeah, I'm like, that's not nice. But
yeah,
there was nothing. We had a bull living near our house, and we'd sit in these crabapple trees and we have slingshots and take crab apples and just fucking sling this thing with crab apples, and it got like unruly. It had to get removed.
Oh wow!
They had no idea why this bull's whole fucking
He was pissed.
Its mindset got all fucked up. They had it was like we had like an angry fucked up bull because it was getting stung by crab apples for like 24 hours. They just didn't stop.
Oh wow!
It's messed up.
Yeah, it's just sad to think sometimes of all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot, I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know, the Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw, I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
I saw that
opening, right? And so, yeah, people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those are the best. He said no.
He won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums
know,
out.
yeah.
They had
This is,
Schumer,
this is
Silver,
the
like
first
who
year.
the
Wanda
fuck? Like,
Sykes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just
What does that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to say, it's like, that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like, so wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like,
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like, why your shit's not even it just made me, I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like, what are we even doing? Like, it just seemed like fictional then.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Get a recount.
I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of
They
bullshit.
should
That's a good
allow
point. It
YouTube
is. You
specials.
watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks.
Yeah.
The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
I think it seemed crazy. I just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat though, because it's like they know it's a trash show.
Mm-hmm.
They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8. You know, or even probably, I bet they could name 7 or 8. Maybe.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
That's it. I can't think of a
Did
single
any
one.
other movie come out? Marcel sell shoes on. What?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was pretty good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What is that?
Godzilla.
I haven't seen it.
What is that about?
Huh?
It's about a snail with shoes on.
Yeah.
he has to find his family.
My niece
Marcel.
wants me to watch it, but I have a job.
It's
But I'm sure I'm going to try to get to it, though. I got to check it out. But yeah, but anyway, I think, it just seemed maybe fictional. I don't know. Yeah, this year it just seemed like, but it seemed like they're setting the host, they almost hire the host just so they'll have somebody to be like, because how could you even do that well, I wonder? Like, how would you even
Gervais
manage?
was the
Yeah,
only
call them
one.
all pedophiles. Yeah,
Gervais just made fun of everybody.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah. You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan calling people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
What an
Gaffigan
animal.
rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I
He's
love Gaffigan,
Fucking dude, he had fucking 7 hot pockets and fucking went out there. and
When was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How
That's
did
what
they
he
not
did.
have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be.
Just raining truth down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. You know, not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable. Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wow.
It sucks. Dude.
Well, Hollywood just doesn't have any fucking balls. That's the saddest thing about it.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any fucking balls. You're not making anything with any balls on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish they would.
Like they don't that's
I
what it
want
seems
cool
like to me.
movies.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
No, we don't either. It's fine.
You're totally right.
Okay.
I heard there was
I'm just making sure we're all still dumb.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good.
I've gotten so dumb.
Oh man.
It's crazy. Just
Yeah.
watching Jeopardy. I'm not even close, dude. I used to have it.
Did you?
Or at least the confidence to think I had it. You know? Like if they'd answer a question, I'd be like, fuck. I was right there. Now I just stare at the screen.
True.
Yeah, my
That's what a
uncle,
lot of Jeopardy
what
watchers are
happened to
doing
me,
though.
dude?
That's it's an absolute time suck. Yeah.
I got a cousin that's pretty fat, I guess, and his uncle would my uncle would always be like, "Don't get it wrong, or you're fat." That's what he would say to him.
Well, I
It
got
made
it
me
wrong.
So sad, I remember. That kind of
Don't
shit
get it
make-
wrong, or you're fat. It's very funny.
That kind of shit makes me sad. But that kid is pretty smart.
It helps.
I don't know if I bet it's interesting.
Just crushing Quizzos now.
Which is a game plan. At least you have a game plan with your child.
True, yeah.
But yeah, if they had Cat, we could even imagine. First of all, they don't even have. They only have like 3 black people at the Golden Globes, dude.
True.
Right? And then yeah, last year they hired him. Who's the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard.
Gerard, yeah. And I don't even remember he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of. And then.
Yeah, he made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He just went up there and was like, there's no black people here.
Yeah. He's like, y'all basically had to pay a black guy to show up. Right? Which
yeah.
is true.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
So yeah, I kind of felt like they maybe set, like, if you're the host, I think that you're going to be set up to be the fall guy. That's what I think. I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about.
No,
it,
did he get in trouble for? I don't know if he got in trouble for it necessarily, but he said something that pissed off Taylor Swift. That seemed to be kind of a thing.
Carmichael?
No, not Carmichael. Fucking Coy. Apparently that was a big thing. Apparently he went for her. Maybe.
He had a. But it just it seemed like a joke that a writer had written that wasn't.
Well, I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
It was just like you'll see less shots of her on the Golden Globes than you will at a Chiefs game, right? So I thought it was just it's
nothing.
Oh, so it's a total media invention. They try to be like pissed. She was so pissed. You won't believe what he said.
They're stirring up the Swifties.
They are.
Yeah. But it's almost like that's the whole thing now. It's just like, let's just make this moment. Like, we're just going to make this moment. We're going to hire a comedian. They're going to be the fall guy because there's really no way to win.
True.
Unless you just call everybody pedophiles.
That's what people want right now.
It's really what people want. People want these pedophiles.
The list just came out publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah, there's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list.
I feel kind of bad for those actors and the pedophiles.
Yeah.
This was the one list that ever got leaked. Do you know how many other these types of rings are going on?
The Diddy parties are next, dude.
Diddy parties are going.
People keep talking about Diddy parties.
Oh, dude, fucking Cat Williams, the dark narc, baby. Cat is free cat, baby. That's it, baby.
I mean, if he didn't expose Black Hollywood, I was coming next.
Y'all ain't spaying or neutering anybody in this motherfucker, son. Free cat, baby. That's where I'm at with it, dude. I'll vote cat president right now, bro.
Ooh.
That's what we need, dude.
We could use it.
We need a real fucking brother in there, bro.
True,
or sister.
Cat. Yeah, true. Don't leave that out. But Cat, the interview was fun to watch, but then he would just make these claims that were just like
sub 4.340.
Sub 4.3.
Cat got me.
3,000 books a year.
3,000 books a year is.
It's 100 a week.
It's crazy.
That's like medical. He must be including like medical pamphlets, dude. There's no way. 3,000 books a year.
That's how much he said he could read?
He said that's how much he said he was reading
from
a year.
age 7 to 12 or something. He read 3,000 books a year.
So what you're saying is they offered you $15 million to go to Jacksonville State? What college are you talking about?
I think it was.
Oh. Remember that kid in that video?
That was so good.
Yeah, offered me a contract. They offered me.
He's like, I got a bunch of scholarships.
I think it was near Jacksonville. And the guy's like, whoa.
Yeah.
They offer you $15 million.
He's like, I said no. Wait, what? What does this mean?
Yeah,
that line was nice. The sub 4.340 I think that was the one thing Shay could fucking be like, I know you didn't do that.
Yeah.
You're not faster than Tyreek Hill. That's the craziest claim.
Let's check in with this dark oyster over here. Lemaire, what do you think about what Kat said? What does the black community think?
I think it's kind of like they kind of agree. Yeah, I think we're in agreement with Kat.
You're in agreement with Kat.
I think a lot, except for the 340, but like the
340.
Yeah, but he was talking a lot of junk, and then I think his junk is being responded to nicely.
You know who else got a good response out of that? Gary Owen. Gary Owen's he got real one cred now. So he was the only. He kind of got big up during
so
the whole
did the
thing.
fucking blue collar comedy tour.
Did they did the blue collar
big
comedy
up that whole time? Yeah,
they did.
Yeah. Kat was like, those are the guys I like.
Let's enemy and my enemy though too.
Yeah, true.
Because they were enemies of like
the
Steve
Kings.
Harvey squad. Yeah, the Kings. Kings and blue collar were serious enemies.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that was wild, dude. I mean, because there's always like I feel like, do you see a lot of black folks go? You don't see a lot of black men go in like that, huh?
No,
not that hard. Yeah.
Well, also in comedy, comics like they don't really go in on other comics really because everybody knows. I think that it's we're all weird people. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that making any sense or no?
Well, the first part does. You really don't see, but also I feel like black people in general have a lot more respect for other people's business too.
Yeah.
So you can't be putting up people's business
Fucking
like
up
that.
somebody's money.
Yeah, unless you have receipts too. So he did have receipts, but he was all in their business, which is frowned upon.
Cat
Black
came
community.
in though.
It's true.
It was
I agree.
It was
I agree.
exciting. It's definitely interesting to hear. I love Cat Williams, dude. I saw Cat Williams, right? Drive by the Comedy Store one time on a bicycle, and it was one of those ones with the wheel where the lights are in the wheel
That's tight.
in the
You sure that
wheels.
was Cat?
That's tight.
100%, dude. Like 30 people at the same time on the porch were like, "Is that fucking Cat Williams?" and he was standing up. He's like, I guess like some people can stand up on, when you're like a kid or whatever, you can stand up on a bike and hold on the, and your body works out that way, right? So he can still do it, right? And so he was just looking over at everybody, dude, just cruising right down Sunset.
Did he ever do the store? What do you like?
I never saw him in there. I think sometimes I don't know. Maybe I had seen him over there, but yeah, dude. I got a statue at a Target one time. They were advertising it as a Cat Williams, and it was like it's like a black nutcracker from Christmas.
Damn.
And yeah, I got it, and I put it on my story, and Cat shared it.
That's
Really?
tight.
Yeah, and it was like the highlight of my whole year. Yeah,
That's awesome.
because dude, there's really not anybody kind of. I feel like Cat's like just he seemed really unique. I think.
Yeah, he made it. I mean, he made a big comeback this year. I mean, I guess he was doing well. I don't know. I haven't been following his stuff. I know he was funny. Everyone thought he was funny. I don't know many anti-Cat Williams people who are like, he's not funny. He's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now
he
he
did the funniest thing
everyone
possible
agrees
was
he's
to
the
go on Shay Shay and just spaz, which is the best,
Yeah.
the best thing in the world. I was thinking too, you could do Club Shane Chain.
Club Shane Shane.
Club Shane Chain, yeah.
Have a couple drinks, sit down.
Yeah.
and you got to put some lipstick on too.
Yeah.
Why? Be the proprietor. You got to go, I'm the
bro?
proprietor.
Fucked up.
Yeah, why not?
Nah, every white man in Hollywood has to put on lipstick and wear a dress.
True,
I'm not doing
dude.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
True.
doing that shit.
Dude,
Now
is it
you
in your,
sound like
is it in your
Cat
Every
contract?
white man has to put on lipstick. I'm not doing it.
Who do you have in your contract has to wear a dress if you're in the movie with you?
Crazy though. Like, is that a like?
Tommy
I wonder who does.
Tommy Pope has to wear a dress.
Yeah.
I have it in my contract.
You know,
That
there's
was
not a
wild.
lot of trans male comedians, really, is there? There used to be more cross dressing, didn't there?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe, yeah.
Dude, there used to be more cross dressing.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking thinking about that.
True.
That's because they used to be like, there's no way I would ever actually do this.
Well, they legalized it.
Yeah, now if you wear a
legalized-
dress, everyone's
legalized.
like, damn, that guy definitely wants to wear a dress.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
it
not
used
funny
to be,
anymore
It used
now,
to be
it's serious.
funny. If
It
I
used to be
was wearing
funny.
a dress right now, people would be like, that's funny.
Hilarious. At peak of comedy
If
now.
I was
it's-
wearing a dress right now, people would
Yeah.
be upset. Like,
lost
he
that.
I
wanted to
wonder
wear
if I
that.
would. I don't think I would like having a dress on. I wouldn't like my genitals just being open
Yeah.
under like a little curtain.
You got to cross your legs.
Huh?
You got to cross your legs, though, like a lady.
Yeah, and I don't want to do all of that.
That's why
Yeah.
ladies cross their legs so we can't see their dicks.
Really? Oh, wow. Bro, that's going to be our national anthem in this country in like fucking 6 more years. Dude, that's one thing we needed. We got to bring back the national anthem, bro.
True.
Yeah.
Because it was one point.
It is long, though. I was just,
Was it
when
really
you
long?
gotta, anytime I go to a sporting event, you gotta stand there the whole fucking time. Unless there's a flyover or something cool.
True. We need some airplanes.
It does kind of suck. Like I went to the Sixers game like 2 weeks ago. Standing for the national anthem does blow. I get it.
There's-
I did sit for the Canadian. I said I'm not
Did
standing
you?
for that. Yeah,
Beast.
Bizzle's
Fuck that.
Canadian.
My bad, Bizzle. No, I'm not gonna stand for another country.
Even over there, they
True.
call it the "Let's Go Get a Snack" song. So I don't think even they respect it
Yeah,
that much.
no other countries get pumped on their anthem. It's like us and Middle Eastern countries.
True. It really is.
South American countries get pumped on it too.
True.
But
Every
we
once in a
don't-
while, you see them hit Nazi salutes.
Yeah.
Other countries still salute like weird.
Do they?
Yeah, they'll hit it. Remember when what's his name? Who's the Cuban fighter in the UFC? No,
No, cute.
Yoel hit a fucking like goose step fucking salute after he knocked the guy out. It's just a Cuban.
Was he
it's
just
a
feeling
good
himself?
Cuban
Or
march.
like, why did he do it?
Because he's just pumped. He knocked the guy out, and then he did a
Yeah.
nice Cuban march.
Oh.
It was just hard goose stepping. Just like,
what?
That's what he did.
Why did he do it?
Other
That's a
countries
Cuban
will
thing.
toss it up.
True. Yeah, we shouldn't just say.
Yeah.
We shouldn't just be like.
I think there's a video of like Iran. What timestamp that? Why? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you kept your hand. You kept your
I
hand
kept the
respectable.
This
Yeah,
is
down.
just a Roman salute.
Yeah.
This is just a Roman salute. I'm not.
My 1-year-old, when we march, I'll like we're pretending we're marching. She goose steps, and it's the
Goose
fucking
stepping's
funny,
fun, dude.
It's so funny
High
watching
stepping
it.
down the sidelines. Neon Dion goose stepped every time he scored a touchdown.
Did he really?
Yeah, he fucking.
It is a celebration.
It is.
Again, they've ruined a lot of good. They've ruined an ancient Hindu symbol for peace. That was bullshit.
I think there's a good video of the German national soccer team, and they're playing in Iran, and Iranians are tossing it up.
Iranians
The whole-
love Hitler.
The whole stadium.
Yeah.
And all the German players are like,
Well, they're the Aryans. Yeah, Iran claims to be the real Iran claims to be the true Aryans.
And so what they're saying, they're the true. What are you talking about? Like, what are you saying when you say something? Like, whenever you just said something.
So when like the Aryan race, a lot of Hitler's propaganda had to
Yeah.
do with like we are the true Aryans.
Oh, okay.
And they claim I think I don't know when this was in the late 1800s. Maybe
the Caucasus Mountains is like Iran.
They should do Aryan off then.
And they figured out that the Indo-Aryan, like the languages were all similar in these weird parts of like the English-speaking countries in the Middle Eastern. So they had this thing that was like they had a theory that the Aryans migrated from. Hitler thought they came from
What
the
do you mean,
west.
flew in?
No, walked. Horses, pretty much. I think they were the first charioteers
they got
as
the
well.
horses.
They had the
Yeah.
chariots going. So they migrated a long time ago and conquered the Indus Valley. But then
Everybody,
the people,
yeah.
the people in the Middle East, are like, no, we were already here, and you guys came, and we were like, what's up? And we taught you all the Aryan ways. So they're having like a clash over who was truly Aryan.
Seems like a waste of time.
It's a huge waste
It's
of
a
time.
big waste of time.
A lot of people die because of it.
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to put your hand on the top of the bat, like you keep going.
Yeah. And it's almost unprovable.
Because when Jake Gyllenhaal, remember Jake Gyllenhaal was in that movie, Egypt or what the fuck was
Yeah.
it? They thought
Prince
people in
of Persia,
Iran were
yeah.
going to be pissed because they were like, people in Iran don't look like that, and all the Iranians were like, yeah, we do. We look
Yeah,
just
that's
like
exactly
Jake
what we look like.
We look just like Jake Gyllenhaal. It was the opposite thing. They're like, shut the fuck up. We look like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think I don't know. I don't have anything to say. Sorry.
It's all right.
No.
I thought I did.
We're getting
man.
into race.
It's a niche topic. It is
Yeah.
It's a weird thing.
But
But
they should have an Aryan off then. They should have whoever is the
It's
champion.
Aryan Olympics, just golf,
Yeah, looking for stuff.
bowling, looking for stuff so you can find it. The little scavenger hunt.
Telling people to quiet down.
Yeah.
True. Like a polite heated exchange in a grocery store.
Polite heated exchange.
Polite heated exchange would be nice.
That's fucking intense. Both keep their cool, see who can keep their cool the longest.
Well, no, you go first if you're in such a hurry.
I'm actually not in a rush. You, by all means.
Yeah, we definitely got to refine the Olympics, it feels like.
Yeah,
For sure.
Flag football is gonna be fun.
That's coming out in the Olympics?
I think so.
Wow, that's tight.
I don't know. Is it this year in Paris? In Paris, we're gonna be fucking hitting them with Tyreek Hill and Cat Williams. Cat Williams is gonna blow by
They're
those
gonna play
defenders. I think they're gonna play flag football or 7-on-7 flag football.
Wow.
In America, we're gonna
Who we sending?
They should do gay fist fighting as well.
Gay fist fighting would be tight. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, they had a group that used to tour the country that would come to Baton Rouge back in the day, and you'd pay, and it was gay men fighting and fist fighting.
What?
And you'd pay, $5 over there, get you a beer and get you some fights, gay fights. People would go, yeah.
Was anyone
And it was their
pretend-
company. They did it. It was
True,
you
yeah,
were- It wasn't like, it was supporting gay activism, and yeah, there was a lot of.
What happened to that? Why did it stop? It seems like a fucking smashing success.
I agree. I don't know why.
That's crazy. Maybe
I think they could have ran out of fight. I think when you're traveling like that and you have to fight, and then you probably a lot of the men you're traveling with also want to date you or
I was
whatever.
about to say, yeah, they're probably exhausting. Yeah, burning the candle at both ends, really.
It just feels like it'd just be a lot.
Then you're having like chem sex afterwards.
Or just that you're, having to even argue with somebody in a van afterwards.
True.
Oh, those rides, they must have been such bitches the whole drive.
World. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a clan. I got to stop doing this. But they had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
he was a.
It is like the it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like a I
He
don't
called
know.
on those powers too.
What?
The flooded out swasti. He called on those powers.
Oh yeah, he had those.
I forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, "Forgot."
On both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga, and then he just
devastating. Devastating. Was that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I can't remember the guy. He's like
the worst. John Legend. John Legend in his hot sweaters.
He said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, there was moments where I was just like, damn.
He'll bring it back.
He's not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
I can't predict I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about Iggy Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, is your boyfriend fucking other people? And she's like, what? And he was like, does he got a big dick?
Yeah.
And she was like, what? And he was like, if your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people. And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was, he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly, because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, I masturbate to your photographs every day. And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, true.
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, cracker. He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, he goes, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
He helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in his raps.
He's full pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like, I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word. Just like, we could get the malls under.
I love that in a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. It's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up with black people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently
He's a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What
he
happened?
got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
It could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a while.
When they do
we
a
gotta get
controlled
him out of
buy
here.
and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or, you know.
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? You're like, yo, chill, fucking
chill, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with? I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake and he's like, ha ha! Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're a fucking cop. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. You're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, but then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker,
bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought.
Nobody's
and it's like,
ever cared.
That's what I'm. So like, the taking it back is like, I thought that was like, it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
That's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, nah,
yeah. Just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like if I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like if the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey,
yeah,
I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because
because then you kind of, I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to. My cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right,
there.
I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah,
like
it's like no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like, ah.
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock
like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe you called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also like a sick move. But
did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, bro, whatever, man. I was like, get out of here, and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, that was kind of a nice move.
Amscray, Negro.
You just chill.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, bro, you kind of got me dead. This is the headquarters. God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for you're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them, like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Just Spurs?
Turquoise pants. No Spurs, I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good, but then I showed up at the party, and it's like I was definitely one of the only at first, but then became there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite.
Yeah,
I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, supper. I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked
What
that.
sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes. Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you doing cowboy. You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4,
just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man, because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You have to shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
Can we get some audio from the bathroom?
Is this one over here? Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. Like I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
No, that is gotta be like, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town, that's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke.
Blue collar guns.
Smoke and tar.
Covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like
superstore, hospital. Oh, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk-era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy Dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone, it's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, I mean, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary. And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope he's... I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we try to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15
It's got to be 15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh.
That's not...
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah.
That'd be I'd be sad if he died on the toilet, but imagine.
That's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end if we're like, oh, you open it up, he's just fully dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my coffee.
City level. City, the guy at CSI or whatever will come in and find a tiny Nespresso pod and be like, holy shit, he had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up, it was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah, like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah blah blah, and then just part of that was a stat where they're like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or should be legal? Well, I guess either way was the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just, they framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really?
Yes.
It was like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answered, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point, but it's like that's the wall.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah,
and if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot,
at least.
Make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch them in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
You still. It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like they also gotta know not to DM kids. Like,
exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people and like, should child pornography be illegal? And 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
yeah, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Nate was absolutely like.
I threw you under the bus.
No,
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up.
Yes,
that was the exact point I made.
Yeah,
so okay, just to clarify, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Nocta show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That shit was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, "Oh my god!" Like I started questioning. I'm like, "Is this way too much?" But no,
you got hit with one of those too. I think.
Oh yeah,
you got
one of the ladies went, "Ew."
Which one? Right up to the front.
Yeah.
Motherfucking bitch.
With the lady with the glasses, that lady.
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the right a little bit?
Dude. Then there was a lady back which like I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd, my theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
I don't know. Like I don't know what it is, but like I've encountered the moms of like young 20s.
Yeah.
And they're always like diabolically, they strike me as I don't know if I'm putting my shit on their situation.
No,
they strike me as like next level horny.
I was in, and I feel bad because I feel like the bro is going to hear this, but I was in Cleveland with Gardini, and after
those are pedophiles.
The only time you don't laugh at a fart is you're thinking about trapping a kid. And you're like, wait, what was that? Did you just
You get interrupted from
somebody's moved furniture?
Yeah, it's not American. I mean,
yeah.
So you're a stern nun. Stern nun, I could see her not being stoked on a hard fart, but like a dude being like, "Excuse
I know,
you."
right?
What the heck?
And then, of course, when you're in a relationship, the fart bear, you hold them in for the honeymoon phase. Then eventually, like when it comes out, that's
man.
like a glorious time when it's kind of like, and then the girl's
Yeah,
looking
you showed
at
me
you.
that. You put together a compilation.
Oh my god,
You put together a major compilation, dude. He is a fart comp,
dude. That
Yes,
what a
great.
trooper she was too. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of a good. Is it litmus test? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Of like, okay,
Yeah.
can they hang or not, or because that's fun. Once you could do that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I become a stern nun myself if the girl farts.
No, dude.
I become a bit of a stern nun.
So, dude, is that sexist? I don't know, because my ex-girlfriend got really comfortable and she ripped one once. I was like, no,
Yeah,
never
this
again.
Is different.
It's
This
never
is
again.
infuriating, dude. Yeah.
And there's-
Never again.
there's
That's for the boys.
Stink, dude. They stink.
That's for the boys.
Yeah, theirs are so bad. I get furious if I smell my wife's fart. I'm mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's fucking
I
gross.
farted last night. I actually got up and farted in the bathroom because I had like hot, terrible ones. So I did her the
Hot
service.
farts, dude.
I might have to. She always like, you go to your ass.
Dragon's breath.
Yeah. But yeah, you gotta. Girls shouldn't fart ever, unless they're with amongst them each other. I think women should only fart in women company, and guys should just carte blanche.
Yeah.
Yes.
All day, every day.
Guys should fart at the most inopportune
Yeah.
times.
'Cause it's not sexy when girls do it.
It's not sexy at all.
Let's be
When
real.
a guy does it, it is sexy.
So sexy.
Let's be honest.
They should have they should have one of those cologne commercials where the guy's just like going through a meadow.
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop. I
It's
love Dune 2.
I loved it. But
What-
it's
what
a
was
3-hour
cologne-ish about it?
fucking cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
Yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena.
Yeah.
It starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a
cologne.
cologne
I
commercial.
was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like,
Yeah.
how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on
I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune. I
You
am
are
Dune.
Dune.
I am Dune." Like,
Because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the app."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on an acronym thing lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
What I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff. You're geez. 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have
You
the
look-
body of a 48-year-old.
You look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
You look
I feel
incredible.
fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids, maybe?
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. Like, I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you know, a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think. Or it's just genetics. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
The music career, like all that stuff.
Dirt Nasty. Yeah, when I toured as Dirt Nasty, because I basically lived your guys' life. Like I did, Matt, I don't know if you know, I did a music comedy character for years called Dirt Nasty, fitting for the opening fart. And and I lived on the road touring and, you know, driving from fucking Chicago to Detroit overnight show. And then it became to the point I was doing it in my 30s and I was like, fuck, this is something for a guy in his 20s. I'm too old for this. At 30, I was thinking that, and I did it for about 10 years. And it got to the point where, you know, you do drink on the road and you look at the tour schedule. It's like, okay, I'm in Detroit Thursday, Chicago Friday. I won't drink I'll drink in Chicago. You got to like figure it out because there's no way you could hit it every night. And then one time I did a show and I filled my Jack Daniels bottle with apple juice and I'm pounding it on stage, pretending to be drunk because I couldn't drink every night. And a fan grabbed the bottle and pounded it and just looked at me like, you fraud. Like the moment he just my hero is a fucking fraud because he knew it was apple juice. So I had to fake it sometimes. And then I realized fake drunk was even better because I was fully in control, but acting drunk because the persona was like, hey, I'm fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive though. To fake drunk that hard for all those people was pretty nuts. That'd be kind of
it was fun.
and,
I'm
like,
sure
liberating.
it's freeing, yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to bed, you're fine, and like
it's like when
awesome.
people drink NA beers and they're like, I actually feel
a little. They feel the
like
vibe.
I feel like I'm having fun.
That's like a placebo kind of situation. And there is a little bit of alcohol. Just like my stepdad was an alcoholic growing up and he would drink a 12-pack of Mir beers in the 80s. And he's like, I'm buzzed. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm buzzed.
That's pretty nice. You put the governor on him though. You just put a governor on him. Like, oh, you guys can only get
12 NA beers is fucked up. He has an NA beer belly.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just like I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL.
Yeah.
I'm just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like I get
that
it.
was nice.
The road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True, yeah.
Yeah. That was also I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL.
Oh, dude, that
helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I was nervous.
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my anchor.
Thank you, brother. I
Oh, you
appreciate
went with
that.
them? Cool.
You were
Oh,
sitting
that's
with me,
cool.
and everybody else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this.
Dude.
And Matt was just like, "This is crazy how good you are."
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Fuck
to
yeah,
have-
thanks,
yeah.
dude.
I'm serious. I
He
was
was the
impressed.
one person that was like, "This is crazy."
Well, it was funny too
Yeah.
because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There was like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, "Do you remember that?"
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, that's not. Doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
It's intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was funny, dude. When I went in, I had a I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me like she was like directing me. So I'm like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, "I'm here now to go to the dressing room," and they're like, "What?" And I was like, I don't know how this works. I'm like, how do I get down there? They're like, "Oh well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." So like,
okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, yeah. They looked at me like, wait,
Yeah.
wherever the fuck you want, dude. We don't care. And I was like, right on. So then I just stood there like this, like I probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
dude,
and just keep walking by. Oh, there's my ride. They'd just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show, and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help!
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards.
Giving
like,
them a smile.
Just
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, you're here for me, obviously. They'd look at me kind of like, what the fuck? And just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes just going like,
Yeah, but
It
you
was so
you were
funny.
extremely helpful.
Well, thank you.
Every single other person was giving me fucking insane notes. You were just
Yeah.
like, you're good.
it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, thanks.
It was awesome.
I watched these two stoners didn't hate my set. They hated everything about me.
That's not true.
I saw these
True
two
joy.
dumbasses on the balcony. I'd look up at them. They were both going.
That's not true. We were smiling from ear to
They
ear.
were worried the equipment was going to fall on them.
I
you
was
guys-
scared
you
that
guys
a
got
light was
too-
gonna
you got too
squish us.
high. You got afraid of the lights.
And we sat next to Questlove. He smelled so good. It was
Questlove
crazy.
smelled good?
It was. We were
You guys were next to him?
overstimulated. Yeah.
I think my theory was right there. He did not laugh
No,
very
he
much.
liked you.
He laughed?
He laughed a
Oh, I
couple
take
times.
it back, Questlove.
Yeah.
Quest
He
laughed.
smelled like a candle store. It
Quest
was
not laughing,
beautiful.
dude. Quest hate. I looked up and I saw him. I saw him during my monologue not laughing. And I was like, God damn it, Questlove.
Kill me. Come on, Quest.
Quest laughed one. He laughed at the end. I was like, sick.
Yeah, the
Sick.
stoners are too worried. I saw the machinery they were talking about, and I was like, yeah.
That's a scary room to be in if you're high.
It was
a fucking insane
Yeah.
room.
It was funny at the dress where they didn't have your dad. You're like, that's my dad.
Yeah, it was just a random guy.
Oh yeah, dude. I got really stoned one time and went into a police station to like I was getting when my wife was working for the Philly PD. She was like, I got to clean out all my stuff, and I was like, right on. I just like forgot we had to do that, so I ate a weed edible and I went into the precinct, and I was just like, there was just so many guys with guns, and everyone was so serious, and I was just walking around like, oh fuck, man. I was like, you really should get out of here. This is a fucked up.
vibes are harsh.
The vibe is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
the vibe is the most harsh vibe.
It is
Philly
the-
PD. Dudes like pointing guns at people all day.
Yeah, dude.
Or getting shot at.
But then they just go sit down and they're just like in a room with guns with just, and a lot of them are like nice dudes, but they don't even know they're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's like, imagine school principal is like the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah, I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that, dude? So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for like the welfare office in PA. So I got the job as like a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? Like, so if like a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. Like, but it was just, you go to the office every day. You sit in the weirdest, like an office, like
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting,
you-
just you and like ladies. Whoa. And then you leave every day to go like drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all like child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists.
Damn.
Jesus.
In a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just fucking, it's chaos.
Did you ever walk to one of the scenes with like headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
And just classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security. Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
You know,
that's
just going backwards a little bit, you know, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
then,
really? I
And
didn't
they
know
they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plain clothes.
Yeah, copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5.0? Because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the
What?
CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that'll get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was like a West Coast one, I think, more because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then they went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went
big Dodge heads right now.
well, yeah.
Ford.
Normally,
They
yeah.
were Ford Crown Vics for a while.
Yeah.
And now they're big like Dodge Challenger.
Sort of
Yeah.
Challenger versus
Yeah,
Challenger
cool-ass
right now.
Challenger, dude.
Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire
It
with
is.
fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just like cops are. A lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's crazy. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an undercover, or not an undercover, an off-duty police officer. They drive one of like 4 cars. It's like a murdered out pickup truck, which Sean, your father drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck, and then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just an off-duty police officer.
The fucking the Punisher shield on the Punisher skull on
dude,
the
you
back.
see the
just
Punisher
like,
skull, you already know.
I'm pretty much an Iraqi war veteran.
And you could
I'm
tell
a cop in Mechanicsburg.
And you could tell undercover by their haircut and their shoes. Usually,
I've heard that
they
too.
got the clean cut. You know, whenever I go get a haircut, I always say, "Don't give me the cop lines," because I don't want to look like a cop. No offense, cops.
For sure. It is hard. You don't want to be called a narc at like a festival. Also, it is like you'll get like dudes at festivals. There's like a 47-year-old white guy being like, "Yo, where can I score some ketamine?"
Yeah.
You're like, dude.
Oh, that was me actually.
You don't look like an undercover cop.
I don't think so either.
You pull it off.
Yeah. Thank you. I'd like to play. That'd be fun to play a cop in a movie or something. I
Yeah.
think I could play a cop, but I don't have the essence of a cop. You know what I mean? You know, you're saying you have the essence of a football coach. I don't think I have cop energy.
Yeah.
It's a different vibe. And there's nothing scarier than a dirty cop because they're above the law beyond like a dirty cop.
Yeah.
Scary. Who do you know what I'm saying? Like, if a dirty cop fucks with you, or like one of my boys, he's been in and out of prison forever, and he was fucking a cop's wife and stole the cop's badge, and he was like showing it off to me. I'm like, dude, you are asking for a
You're
big
going
problem.
to jail forever.
Dude.
He'll kill you. Dude.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
kill
that's
you.
what I'm saying. You just don't do that.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that.
Fuck
Sounds
somebody
like a cool
else's
boy
wife.
though.
Yeah, he's my boy.
He was probably awesome.
He is awesome, and he's I'd go visit him in prison, and it was always so gnarly. I'd visit him. He was at a prison called Wayside, which is near Magic Mountain in California. It's like this gnarly prison, and he would come out like out of the movies, and you talk to him through the thing, and like he's just surrounded by killers, and he just had the craziest prison stories. I'd always ask him like, dude, just tell me, the shit that happened. I guess it's very race related in California. I think Texas is the same. Like you got to stick with the whites, but he's Jewish, but he is white enough that they wanted him on the white side, but he had a Star of David tattoo on his back, and they covered it because they're like, you got to roll with us, but you can't have that Star of David.
Yeah.
So they covered it. So he was a soldier for the white boys.
Oh wow.
As
So,
a Jewish guy.
That's
I
pretty
guess
cool.
you don't think about what do the Jews do?
Others.
Yeah, they're in the others.
It's others. Yeah.
Asian Pacific Islander Jews.
But yeah, you'd have to just go white because there's a lot of wild ass Jew boys, dude.
Yeah, like I'm half Jew, so I'm like a
There
white
are.
boy.
Loco fucking
There's
Jew
a loco
boys.
ass. I'm telling you, a lot of Jew like people don't think about it, but yeah, there's the underworld is chock full. Like with drug dealing and stuff, a lot of like Jewish dudes rocking out pretty hard.
Yeah, they were like the OG mafias.
Yeah.
What's his name? Who's the guy who rigged the World Series?
Skip Bayless.
Yeah.
Skip's not having a good time.
Come on,
right
you
now.
guys gotta know this. Lucky
The guy-
Luciano and
Bugsy
him.
Siegel?
Not Bugsy Siegel.
I know you're talking about the like OG Jewish mobster.
He was a beast.
Netanyahu.
Yes. Rothstein.
There it is. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty tight. So what? So your boy was in like he was engulfed in like West Coast prison politics.
Yeah, he was in and out for years. He's been out for a while now, but it was just like I remember I'd go to trial with his family. I'd be sitting there with his dad, like waiting to see how long he was doing counterfeit money, and he was so good at counterfeit money that the feds interviewed him in an interrogation room, and they're like, "We know you're working for some bigger operation. Like, who are you working for?" He's like, "No, I do this myself." And they're like, "No, you don't. How do you do it?" And he showed him how he does it with like literally Kinko's paper and Aquanet. And he makes the best bills, but he got greedy and he would do hundreds instead of doing 20s. So everywhere he goes, they'll hold up the 100 and look. And I'm like, why don't you just make 20s, man? What are you getting greedy? And I'd let him stay at my house. And sometimes I'd come home and I'd see a silhouette on my window of like these, he'd dry them on the window. So I'd see like these hundreds like that he pulled off, and I'd call him. I'd be like, hey, dude, were you at my house like making counterfeit money? He's like, nah, man, I'd never do that. I'm like, dude, I'm looking at the hundreds on my window right now. Do me a favor. Don't do that. And really don't do that at my house. Damn. And so that's a serious crime.
crush
And then
you
he
for
said
that.
the feds, when he proved that he made them himself, he said they stood up and applauded as like a joke, like you're the best.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, Catch Me If You Can, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be so
They
hard
caught
not to do if you knew you could
They
just
caught
make
him.
money.
They
caught
could.
him.
I heard the Secret Service investigates that too. I could be wrong. But I
Yeah,
heard
it's a
counterfeit
it was a
is very
federal
serious.
thing. It's no joke.
Damn, dude. What a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, fake money is a tight hustle to get into.
Yeah, and then I guess another thing he said that in jail, the amount of time that you get for doing counterfeit and how much money you could make is way less time in prison than someone who moved like an ounce of coke across state lines would get way more time than someone like him who could make $100,000 in counterfeit and he'll do 5 years compared to someone getting 20 for moving an ounce. So it's like, oh, if you do want to do a crime, maybe go that way. You'll less time, money, not dealing with drugs. So I encourage everyone out there to do that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do something, yeah, it'd probably be a lot better. It's just funny because he's making them. It's probably so many people getting killed over them, too.
So gnarly.
You get found with the fake bills.
Oh, yeah.
People probably getting crushed. He should have just why doesn't he do a little gentleman's version of it? Just like go get like free like groceries. You can go like get groceries.
just get groceries.
The 10s and 20s, you could do them all day.
Yeah.
Be cool, but hopefully he's not doing that anymore.
No, he's good.
How's he doing now?
He's good. He has a kid. He's chilling. He's older. He's he was just living the fast life. I remember one time I went over to his place and he had an ID and he was peeling off the ID and putting a picture of himself in so he could have a fake ID. And so he took a Polaroid of himself and cut it out to put in there. And I realized the Polaroid he took of himself, his shirt was off. So as he like ironed over it, and I'm like, dude, do you notice anything weird about your picture right now? He's like, what? I'm like, you have no shirt on. You think you're in DMV with your shirt on? You fucking sicko. He's like, fuck.
Motor vehicles.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Guys, are we excited to tell you about these guys? Did you know Fast Growing Trees is the biggest online nursery in the U.S. with more than 10,000 different kinds of plants and over 2 million happy customers in the United States? You can grow lemon, avocado, olive, or fig trees inside of your home on top of the wide variety of houseplants available. Fast Growing Trees makes it easy to order online, and your plants are shipped directly to your door in 1 to 2 days. And along with their 30-day Alive and Thrive guarantee, they offer free plant consultation forever. God damn, I could have used those guys, man.
That's nice.
Yeah, I do not have a green thumb.
I do not have a green thumb.
I need some plant consultants. The experts at Fast Growing Trees curate thousands of plants so you can find the perfect fit for your specific climate, location, and needs. Whether you're looking to add some privacy, shade, or natural beauty to your yard, Fast Growing Trees has in-house experts ready to help you make the right selection with growing and care advice available 24/7. You can talk to a plant expert about your soil type, landscape design, how to take care of your plants, and everything else you need. No green thumb required.
Wow.
Whoa.
They knew it.
They knew it, dude. They fucking know.
They're so good.
Right now, they have some of the best deals online, like up to half off on select plants. And listeners to our show get an additional 15% off their first purchase when using the code DRENCHED at checkout. That's an additional 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com using code DRENCHED at checkout. Fastgrowingtrees.com code DRENCHED. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
They might apply.
Might. Okay.
Want to know one of my favorite sounds? Here it is. That's the sound I hear when I'm learning a new language with Babbel. And if you want to learn a new language this year, I guarantee it'll be one of your favorite sounds too. Lemaire, sit the fuck down. Okay, he's just lurking, touching shit. God. Don't pay hundreds of dollars for private tutors or waste hours on apps that don't really help you speak the language. Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons are handcrafted by over 200 language experts to help you start speaking a new language in as little as 3 weeks.
Whoa.
You know?
Yeah, I need that.
Babbel's designed by real people for real conversations. Plus, Babbel's speech recognition technology helps you to improve your pronunciation and accent. Request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as a part of the read. What?
The speech recognition?
Well,
I'm gonna share
you
that.
get it. Please share as part of their read.
Yep. Share that.
Is that about us?
Yeah, when you
I don't
sharing
understand it.
No, I'm sharing it. I think they just want us to be like,
Whoa! Listen to my.
Yeah, it just says request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as part of their read.
I'll bring it next week, but it did tell me I sounded exactly like Antonio Banderas.
It knew it.
I said, "Oh my god, you sound exactly."
You
like
do
Antonio
have a
Banderas."
little bit of that.
I'm not bad. I'm decent at Spanish, but I mean, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's your personal endorsement. I agree. Matt sounds like Antonio Banderas.
Thanks to the speech recognition program for real humans for real conversations.
Antonio Banderas. Studies from Yale, Michigan State University, and others continue to prove Babbel is better. One study found that using Babbel for 15 hours is the equivalent of a full semester at college. God, take me back.
Yeah, really?
Can you imagine being in college now?
That's pretty tight. If you do Babbel for 15 hours, you get a blowjob from a co-ed.
Yeah, you get a blowjob from a fat co-ed that no one else would fuck. But hey, who cares? Everyone else is getting pussy. You're not. You might as well.
Well, if you pick up another language, you double your chances of getting pussy.
True.
Yo, what do you think about that?
Babbel has over 10 million subscriptions sold. That is not a Babbel endorsement. Babbel does not endorse Matt McCusker. Babbel has over 10 million subscriptions sold. Plus, all of Babbel's 14 language courses are backed by their 20-day money-back guarantee. Perfect. You gotta love that. All right. Here's a special limited time deal for our listeners. Right now, get 55% off your Babbel subscription, but only for our listeners at babbel.com/drenched. Get 55% off at babbel.com/drenched. Spelled BABBEL.com/drenched. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Hell yeah. Oh, please also go to mattmccusker.com/dates for stand-up. I'm going to be in Hyenas, Fort Worth, Texas, Chicago Improv, Funny Bone Comedy, Orlando, Florida, Las Vegas, Indianapolis, Philadelphia, and on and on and on. Thank you so much. Please go to mattmccusker.com.
Yes.
Please.
You doing Vegas?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, wise guys.
March 19th, Cap City. April 2nd,
Get in front of the camera if you can do that. Put your face in the camera. Get closer.
March 19th, Lamerly, Cap City. Cap City.
Got his ass.
Andy's going to be there. Sean's going to be there. And also, Optimum Noctis, April 2nd. Matt's on it. Casey Rocket Man's going to be there. It's going to be a good time.
That's going to be a good one. Yeah.
Please come to Helium Philly on April 10th if you can. Thank you.
ShaneMGillis.com. Also, check out Quentin Tarantino's 10th and final movie. I have the lead role in it. No, I don't. Yeah, no shirt. ID is sick.
Yeah, that's so sick. That's a holy grail. I always wanted to put tinfoil on my teeth and go to the DMV and just go full grill.
Oh, it hurt.
Yeah, well, you can't bite down. You have to hold on a second.
Oh, yeah, tinfoil on the teeth.
Just go. Just grill.
We got to
out.
hit up Paul Wall, dude.
I know. Get a real grill.
We got to hit up Paul.
I was telling my wife, I want to get like a silver tooth. I feel like I could get one.
I got the diamond.
You got one? Damn, dude.
He's got a diamond
My
tooth.
friend, actually, my friend who I'm talking about, he's the one. We did it together. We went to a dentist in LA, and my friend's brother-in-law was a jeweler, so we went downtown, bought the diamond, took it to our dentist, and the dentist is like, all right, I'm going to drill a hole in your tooth and cement it in, and let's see what happens. And he did that for us, and mine's been in here since 2005, and his fell out and he swallowed it.
Oh, shit.
So he's shitting diamonds, baby, which is like a cult. There's got to be a joke in there somewhere. He shit.
Did he wait for the diamond?
I don't
you got
remember
to
if
fish
he
it out of
fished
that
it out.
turd.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, but dude.
Speaking of turds.
Yeah.
You know how last time we were talking about Bobby cutting his son's shit up? Yeah. So many people have reached out.
That was a big deal, yeah.
I couldn't believe how many people are doing this.
Oh,
Yes.
how many people reached out to be doing it?
That are like, yeah, I did that.
What?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Bop House. With nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're going to go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking.
Her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest, I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. That was she's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible.
while I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
They wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that
all got
cash.
paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Kamen. I'm sure they're going to tell a story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okan Man got in. And he got in, he was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a
did.
little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us.
Mhm.
And he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. And it's funny, like, he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If
Also,
I was
the risk
by,
of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
Wanting
I'll
the hug is nuts. And I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the Okan. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm. And
he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The Okan man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The Okan man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like, if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills.
Like,
that was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered, and I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you had to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was great
fever pitch.
I mean, he was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something, like, to not know.
I was like, what the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly. And we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones. And everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, just
listening to Bob Seger. Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine, that'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've recovered.
Is that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys, Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and dude, it's like it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
You
you
got
said
the guy
there's-
a gift card for books.
dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like,
Adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute, the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm going to head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm going to go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right. And I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow
yeah,
Gatorade.
yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, That was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then, like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee fit, bro.
Mm.
When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. And that was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays.
not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some
soap,
type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there
had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like my genius.
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good.
dude, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like the book is about Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know it's about the guy who he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing? No. Where it's like hard times make soft man, soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because he kind of could not, he doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like, it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old they say like a giant is sleeping in the ground, that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then somebody's really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and
Well,
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy, it's not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization is going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these 2 brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like, he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven, just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
I
would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down 2 minutes later.
My personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that.
That just happened.
It was just like it was like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled Pop House with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're going to go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year. And I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking.
Her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. She's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
They
wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that
all
cash.
Got paid. They all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Kamen. I'm sure they're going to tell a story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okaman got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah,
and I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris on the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know, you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know. But
some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny to he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why?
He was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
No.
The fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low five? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low five away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low five. I get wanting the hug. But like,
Wanting
all right,
the hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low five on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low five on the slide.
give me the lowest five. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly
do?
In Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beers.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs and you're hammered and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, he was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, to not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen
to Bob Seger." Every single time he went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, That would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. You can't, comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They're like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inches?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Gotcha. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in Nola. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
recovered. Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys? Wobble wobble.
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went and it was like, I got to get an Uber from the hotel. And I'm like where, because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
they got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to come
pulling in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's
fucking bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch.
Yeah.
And he was like, ended up being late. To, like it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me,
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful move.
break out. Like, our family's kind of stressing me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally different.
Drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was kind of sick. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out there.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly. And they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just
get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A Hero with 1,000 Faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, you know, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He like, obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing? No. Where it's like hard times make soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff. Or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas, man.
Time out from the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's going to be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel. He gives forth 2 sons. Him, HCE and ALP.
When you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy is not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization's going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these 2 brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like, he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven. Just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
It's, dude.
I would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down 2 minutes
My
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled.
Explaining it, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, dude. I give those videos a chance too.
The new BlackBerry keynote is coming out next August.
You have a very good Indian accent.
Only fucking Dr.
That's because
Boobs.
you're bothering those guys.
You fight those guys.
Hello, dear friends. It's Dr. Boobs.
Whatever happened to Dr. Boobs?
Dude, they kicked him off fucking, what the hell was he on? Anchor. They wouldn't pay him any fucking money.
Really?
Anchor doesn't pay me money.
Dude, how about that guy
Dr.
that's
Boobs,
getting
please.
kicked off? Billy follows Pop Squads.
Holy
guys that
fuck.
bust
pedophiles.
pedophiles.
I'd say the one.
Yes.
The one guy's getting the platform. He's like slapping pedophiles in the face. And they're taking him off of Instagram, but I think he's on X. I think he's still allowed on X.
You're allowed to slap pedophiles
on Rumble.
And on fucking Rumble.
That is a dangerous gig, dude. One of those guys should shoot him.
What?
If I was a pedophile?
That's
a good. Here, there's a new bit I've been working on.
What?
You guys are gonna like this.
If I were?
No, they were just cops pulled up while we were filming.
Mm-hmm.
Just two cops pulled up to the front of the thing. Like, we had to stop, and I was like, well, this is it. Fellas, there's something I got to tell you. I'm addicted to child pornography. I had a feeling one day the authorities were going to get me. Looks like this is it. Just take out a gun and be like, all right, you guys have all been pretty cool. You've kind of been a piece of shit. You're coming with me?
No, dude,
Look,
that's the
execute.
That is the move of the mall shooter.
What?
Remember the dude I was telling you was obsessed with Danny Phantom and shot up the mall? Or shot up the grocery store?
Yes.
There's the
yes, he did the fucking. You're
it's
cool.
the worst.
Yeah.
Like the one chick he took out, it's in the note
What
where
was
he's
his beef
like
with her?
he hated his manager, so he shot all these people in the night crew.
He just said he was going to be.
But he's like,
he called it
Victoria,
shot.
you've done nothing wrong, but you just gotta go. And shot her twice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
that
a
documentary
passing
is
thought.
it's the most infuriating.
It's a documentary on this
Yeah.
whole...
Oh, it's crazy.
He was like an internet guy.
He was a YouTuber.
So he was like, yeah, I mean,
he was obsessed with Danny Phantom.
He thought he was a cartoon. He thought he was going to be reincarnated as a cartoon character.
Cartoon ghost girl.
He wanted to be a ghost girl.
I get it. I
can
the
see
appeal.
how that. I can understand shooting up a grocery store and thinking, I'm coming back as a ghost girl I am gonna be a cartoon on a show.
Well, it's got to be crazy. Well, it's
My
got to be.
sweet Jeebles had a crush
To be
on
like
Danny Phantom.
schizophrenic now, you have so much more stuff to draw from. It's got to seem like
True.
much more real.
Yes.
Be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, you
no,
put on
people
an
are paying
Oculus.
attention to me. Huh?
Imagine being schizophrenic with the Oculus.
Yeah,
on
we're
your
just
head.
having fucking social media, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
You say a thing, a guy likes it, and you're like, he knows exactly the message the secret
Yes.
code I'm putting
Yeah.
out. It's
Yeah, we get DMs from Drew.
Yeah.
yeah.
Some schizophrenic people will hit you up, and
I
they have
believe
access.
every
They
one
can
of them.
DM anybody now.
They hit me up, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I should
I
go
got
to
hit. A
church.
schizophrenic crushed me on Twitter today.
They'll get you, man.
I got it was a tweet, and it was like, I hate to say this, I'm never wrong about this. I can tell by the way Shane's breathing, something tragic is coming soon. He's gonna have congestive heart
Something
failure
to think
soon.
about.
I was like,
Oh no!
I was like, all right, I'm done searching my name today.
Oh.
He's got, yeah. It was like I could tell by his breathing. It's like James Gandolfini. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think it's that bad.
Hey, everyone's either a psychologist or a health fucking professional.
That's so funny though to wake up in
The
the
way I
morning
look
and be
at
like,
it, seems
be
like he's
nice, let's
bipolar
see-
manic.
Let's see how the fucking reviews are. Let's see what the reviews are for the special.
Yeah.
It's like I can tell he's gonna have a heart attack.
his time on Earth is limited.
It's like I hate this. I don't want to say this because I love him, but I can tell there's a tragedy coming. I was like, far out. That's a good way to start. I'm gonna go get some.
That's
coffee.
actually one of the hugest compliments you can get, though.
What's that?
One of the best thing a person can do in your position is to die tragically and become mythic.
Yes.
So
Hey, stick
basically,
around,
that's just
huh?
a
I thought
nice
about it
way.
about- yeah.
That's a nice way of him being like, man, this guy's great.
There's a woman.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
even better.
She's even more connected to
Oh,
the
they're
future.
even more. Yeah, they are more
She's
psychic.
attuned. But
That was her. That was like a wild death neg. She's just trying to fuck you.
that is a nice.
That lady's trying to fuck you. She's like, he's
obviously
gonna.
it's a death neg, and I did whack off. It did work. No, I thought about that legend death on the flight home. The day the special came out, I was like, plane crash today would make me
Should've bought a white
truly
lighter.
immortal. What's that?
Should have bought a white lighter.
What do you mean?
So
Oh,
all the fucking famous rock stars die with white lighters.
no, I'm gonna
Did
get
they
one.
really?
Yeah.
Sick.
27
enough.
Club
I'm
lore.
done.
Yeah.
I don't feel like coming up with a new hour. I'd rather just fucking
Just fucking get child porn
Take a
on your
break.
phone and get
No,
caught.
no.
And kill
No.
yourself live
No, that's a
on
bad idea. Just
Colorado Pet Patrol.
No, what you do is just go out and it's for the rest of your tours you have booked, just a meet and greet.
just yeah.
Just a meet and greet.
Dudes do that.
I know.
It's their final tour.
I know. And then come
I
back.
saw
It's
that
a
with
meet and greet.
Retire
farewell
with the
tour.
meet and greet tour. It's already all
who's the
paid
dude
for.
from
Meet and
Christmas
greet tour.
Vacation? SNL dude. Chevy Chase. He does that. I saw him in AC. I was there for my cousin's mom or my buddy's mom's birthday.
What, he did stand up?
He didn't do stand up. He just did like a fucking Christmas vacation, like chill out sesh, meet and greet, say hi to his wife. It's very chill. It was
The
packed.
meet greet's literally the worst part of stand up.
True.
I don't mean that like a shitty way against meeting people. It's just you don't want to meet 3,000 people. It's uncomfortable to meet
Yeah.
500 people
And
in a
take a
night.
compliment over and over
Take
again.
a compliment over and over, and then an occasional just stray, incredibly mean thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just like, yeah, I liked your first special better. This one, you could tell you were trying too hard. Something just
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Thank you.
They're like, dude, thanks for coming to Michigan, you fucking fat piece of shit. Ha ha ha.
I
You're
remember
gay.
I was in a football camp
We're
in
not
8th grade.
friends.
Did that.
What?
I looked at like one of the star players on the high school team. Looked at him, I could take you as a joke, and I'd never thought of ever saying anything to anyone again. I'll never.
You
approach.
said that to the guy?
Just as a joke. I looked him up. He was way bigger than me. I was like, I could take you.
I still do that. That's a fun joke.
It was a fun joke.
That's
but
how I
felt
got in
like-
the fucking triangle with Rogies. It's fun to do that to people, to be like,
Yeah.
yo, I'm
I didn't
better
even
than
know who
you.
the fuck he was.
I'm definitely, yeah. I'll tell you what, Rogies bodyguards did not love my ribbing after the podcast. I was doing it to them, too. I was like, you guys are lucky I don't beat your guys' ass.
Oh, they
too."
hate fucking around.
They did not like it.
Yeah, they don't like that kind of
I was
stuff.
like, you understand the joke is that I have no shot.
What were they
That's the
saying? Were
joke.
they just being like, yeah, all right, man?
Yeah,
That's
one
like
guy
trying
was
to
kind
hoss
of
around
like,
with a fucking canine, dude.
yeah, but the one guy, I'm
Trying
friends with
close.
him. I've hung out with him 30 times.
You know me, bro.
I was
It's
like, bros,
Shane.
you guys know me. It's something
Absurd,
Are you
raunchy
guys mad at me? I'm absurd and raunchy.
Yeah, dude.
No, it could be time to get the plane crash ready. Don't bring out the plane crash.
Puddle jumper.
Not as chill.
Beach
Not as
trip.
chill?
No, I'm saying just chill and reset. Yeah, plane crash is
No,
not
I'm not
as
going to chill and reset.
Car
The-
crash.
The only way
dude.
I'm coming up with a new hour is
Bro,
like,
walk,
sports
dude.
car.
obviously.
Get a
Sports car.
fucking new car that has like a smart car technology and Paul walk out.
No, I can't
Get
chill.
that shit Jamie Foxx had and just have like a mystery disease for like
Ooh.
6 months.
That's the GOAT is Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, just
9
fucking-
years of fucking blood cancer.
Yeah,
Dead
kinda
silence.
rules. Yeah. That
Just
is
one
the way
day
to do
everyone
it.
gets a text like, yeah, he had fucking cancer.
You shouldn't
That
tell
was a
anybody
beach
you have
trip,
that.
dude.
The second I'm getting, I tell everybody if I get a cold.
True.
I told everybody about my stubbed pinky toe.
True.
There's no way I'm keeping cancer to myself.
Did he keep it to himself?
Well, I do have cancer.
Yeah.
Strictly?
Yeah, Adam Egget said he didn't know.
Damn.
And Egget was like his bro.
And he just was like,
yeah.
That's a tight way to handle it, though.
Yeah.
Just be like, not telling anyone.
Yeah.
We knew. I don't know. Did you work for Brez?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This guy did it with a brain tumor. Just kept it quiet.
Yeah, you told me this one.
Beasted it out. Yeah, just complete. Didn't tell anyone. Beasted it out. Went for the surgery. Died on the table.
Yeah.
The minute something would inconvenience me, easy for you to say you don't have fucking brain cancer.
I'd be
Start tearing up.
Yeah. I only have a few fucking months left, dude. Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
As soon as I put like the shit in the wrong spot of the dishwasher, it would just be like, yeah, okay, well that's fine. That plates are your concern. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And
storm
you
up
don't
storm up
care.
the steps.
They wouldn't. They'd be like, I'm so sorry. And after
Everybody
a
would be
week,
chill.
Like whatever.
Yeah, they'd forget about it. They'd be like, "You're still here, dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were dying.
Yeah. What's up?
Quit your
let's
ball, baby, and let's take you back in there and get a fucking.
Yeah.
Let's get a recount on this.
get a body scan, see what's up.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want you to do that. They want to have the stuff.
Yeah.
Women want the juice.
They also love taking care of a sick man.
Oh yeah.
True.
That's
Watch
like
the
one of
Netflix
their.
show,
That's
dude.
one of their top things.
It is so fucked up.
The craziest is when women just poison people like that.
Oh yeah.
That's like that's obviously this is a common thing. It probably might not even be true, but that's what most female like serial killers do is just poison, just make people sick and take care of them.
Yeah, Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah.
There was those ladies in the medieval times who used to like suck the lepers' wounds and stuff.
They're
Whoa.
sick.
Yeah, they were like the mystic ladies who would just find lepers and like suck their sores and just try to like suck the juices out of them.
Fucking right, dude. That must have been awesome to be a leper.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
See that shit coming. Finally, one day, something awesome comes.
Some awesome lady comes.
Women are
wants
gonna
to
come
touch you.
suck me and lick
Just a
me.
bunch of nuns, young nuns, would just
Yes.
suck your wounds and you'd be like,
You want to talk Instagram holes? That's one I'm deep in. Is Baldwin.
Baldwin
from the Jerusalem from Kingdom of Heaven.
oh
the Leper
yeah,
King.
oh yeah.
That's big in the Sigma community.
What?
The guy with the mask, Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You'll see him. Medieval dude that wears a face mask.
What exactly is a Sigma male?
It's not alpha nor beta. Come on.
It's just, but I'm saying like, can I have more?
Seems like somebody that's mean to women, kind of.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
No, it's they.
Just I love to lift. I don't talk to women.
Lone wolf.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
What's an
lone wolf.
Omega male?
I don't know.
I thought there was Omega, Sigma.
Sigma. I mean, me and Spade were talking about that forever ago on your guys' podcast, being Sigma. People took it dead serious.
Yeah.
Can't joke around, man.
People are out there taking.
Dude honestly takes himself to be a Sigma. It's like, obviously I'm a Sigma. Can't joke around anymore, dude. Nothing's off
Yeah.
limits.
The joke I do take back. Plane crash joke. I don't want to put that hex on me.
No.
That's a crap way to go.
Plane crash? Yeah.
Screaming like a freak to your death.
I honestly, God, I don't think I would ice it. I would just be super pissed and be like, you fuck.
What if you died from like a heavy turbulence heart attack? Where you're like,
I could easily have that, dude.
Yeah.
On the flight back, the guy was like, "All right, well, get ready. We're about to hit some pretty severe turbulence over Memphis," and I was just white knuckling the seat in no turbulence. We didn't hit anything.
Oh, you
guy
were prepared?
I was just like, "Oh."
They did it on
fuck.
the way back to San Diego. and
If
I
they
was
give
like,
you an
I'm
announcement,
done.
you're like, "All right, this one." Even this guy sounds a little fucking nervous.
I watched the flight attendants like a little kid watches like
Yeah,
adults.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah.
she looks fine.
They're always fine.
Yeah,
They're never not.
Stone faced.
They're never not. Although I've been on so many planes with medical emergencies.
Yeah.
And that's when you get a little scared.
Yeah.
Because I have the headphones in, you can't hear anything. And then you see like two stewardesses run to the back. And you're like,
Some dude having a fat attack.
bunch of fat attacks, geese attacks. Ever since the vax came out.
Dude.
Whatever.
It's funny they're trying to roll the vid back out, and everyone's like, dude, don't
We're not
care.
doing it. Everybody's
Nobody
just
gives a
getting
fuck.
vid.
Yeah,
I think you
nobody
should
cares.
shut up and get vaccinated.
COVID time. It's time for us to get COVID.
They took Smash Mouth away from me.
They took our Smash Mouth.
I know,
Hey,
dude.
now.
It's
I
probably
was
what
telling
got
Shane
him.
to fucking sing Dead Serious on the phone the other day.
That's pretty fun, right?
It's fucking insanely hard to do.
Making your bro sing as hard as he can.
Like, dude,
It's kind of nice.
It's as funny as it
It's
gets.
so fucking hilarious.
Will you hit us with one?
What's give me a song?
Anything
no,
you
that's
want.
the thing. You got to think of one. That's
as,
what makes it
as
funny.
dead serious as you can. You can't be fucking.
All right, hold
you
on.
can't be
Hey,
fucking around.
I've been waiting for this
Granted,
moment. my
I
whole
do
life.
currently have COVID-19, so I'll hit you first. Give you time to. Darling, you send me.
Ooh, a little Otis.
Darling, you send me. Honest, you do.
You hear me with
Honest,
that
you
wah-wah?
do. Whoa!
Damn.
Yeah, that's with COVID-19.
That's nice. And I have a minor cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my love.
Yeah,
my darling, I've hungered for your touch.
Ah, you blew it at the end.
What? Oh, fuck, dude.
No, that was really, really good. You're a really good singer. You're actually a really good singer, though.
I'm all right. I was holding back a little.
Bill, your turn.
That was a cappella.
I'm trying to think of what I sing last time.
I forget.
I hear the crystal.
No, you gotta sing. Come
I
on,
can't.
man.
That's how I sing.
Come on.
I'm trying to think of the
There's a
song.
crowd that can't hear you.
From the diaphragm. From the
Let me
diaphragm.
think.
Fucking
give me something.
Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love. Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'm thinking of a song.
Dude, you know a million songs.
I know, but on the spot like this, I'm trying
It's
to think
not
of a
on the
song. I
spot.
wanna
We
sing.
just did it.
Just
No
having
problem.
fun. Yeah, we're just having fun.
You sung the song I sang. I can't remember the song
That
I
was the
sang
song
to you.
I sang. No, that was the song I sang to you. That's the one Phil always sings.
I know. I'm trying to think of the song I sung to you when I was in the parking lot. I never knew that everything was falling through.
Are you seriously singing?
That's serious.
That's just like, dude, you can project louder than
I
that.
literally can't sing like that.
Sing it louder.
Dude, from your diaphragm.
Everyone
There you go.
I'm in over my
You're grunge with
head.
it though.
What?
You're grunge with
You gotta
it.
go grunge
Dude,
with
you
it.
can project louder than that.
I'll
There's
cry.
no way.
I'll cry.
Dude, can belt it out.
Please, Bill. We
That's
need you
the
to
best I got.
sing, dude.
Sing immigrant song.
That's so hard. Hey, you're good at it.
I mean, I'm just literally, I'm warming up.
Lamese F baby, hit us with something nice.
Yeah, dude.
I know you got a song in your head. Sing for real as good as you can. Sing as well as you can right now.
I get so weak in my knees, I can hardly.
You're speaking, dude. You gotta sing.
Sing.
That's how I sing.
No, sing. Come on.
Come on, man.
That's
I know
how
you
I
guys.
sing.
I
Yeah,
but
know you guys
try.
don't sing
Try
like
to
that.
sing.
I get so weak in my knees. Mssp.
I get so weak in my knees, I can't do it.
Why?
That was
I don't
better.
know.
Sing a
What's
different
happening?
song. That's
Dude,
a
it's
tough one.
Okay.
You guys are entertainers though.
What about Jukebox Hero?
Ooh.
You could sing that.
What?
Standing in the rain. He's got one guitar.
There's an app where you can figure out like what songs are your songs.
Your key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like EA.
Sports. It's in the game.
What about
You got to be able to sing, dude.
There's got to be one song you belt, dude. Black Magic Woman.
There's not. It's like. That's not a lot of a song. That's more
Gotta get
fucking
some
get.
Ozzy or something.
That's so much song.
Fuck in the moon.
That's
What
good.
about Chumbawamba?
What's Chumbawamba?
Yes,
I get
dude.
knocked down.
What was the gummy bear song he sent me?
I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, chummy, gummy,
Yeah.
bummy, gummy
Did you
bear.
get the hot dog song from
No.
That's
Yeah,
a little.
You gotta go with the cry. You gotta,
Sorry, Matt. Why don't you
no,
apologize to
no.
Matt for what you just
No, I
said?
think
Why?
he's likening
What's
me
wrong with
to a
that?
black preacher.
Yeah. Sometimes you got
Or
to
a strong black
charge him up.
Christian.
You got to go after him. But then other
be
times,
honest,
I don't want to delve into this too far, but I do think you owe Matt an apology.
No,
for it.
I
You just
think-
you said he had a mad wife, and you compared him to a coach in Last Chance U.
I'm saying when you seem to be getting on him about the
No,
cry.
Matt, I'll tell you,
You seem to
Chris.
get-
I'll tell you where
seem to
my
be getting
mind
on-
goes when you make a joke like that.
I know, but that's something you need to work on.
Okay,
That
I'm
has
telling you
something
what.
to do
I'm
with it.
telling you what. I think that's exactly the answer to any relationships problem. You have to become a strong black Christian man. If you just attack it from that angle, you can't lose.
Yeah.
You cannot lose.
What? How so?
Just if you get into an argument, you just got to be like, God doesn't want us doing this, babe.
you got to start citing Ezekiel.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the dudes I used to work with would definitely hit me. They'd be like, well, God says man created woman out of man's ribs, therefore, and I'd just be like, fuck yeah, bro.
Right.
Yeah. They would bust that out in arguments, and you have to be like, yeah, okay.
Let us pray. Yeah.
Exactly. It's the solution to all the problems, dude. You're just like, girl, dude, God does not want us doing this.
I had a girl who tried to meditate.
Beast.
Beast, what do you
think? He's neutral.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Good.
What do you do?
That works for you.
Toss your hat in the ring.
I'm
dude.
waiting for
What
you
do
to
do?
finish
What do
this
you do?
analogy. I've never heard it before, so I was very interested in you finishing it and saying that you just go black
Beast.
Christian man.
How do you keep your bitch in line?
I definitely don't turn into a black Christian. Dude.
Yeah.
If I quoted the Bible around her, she'd probably fucking hook me.
Why? What's wrong with
Have
the
you ever
Bible?
met this woman?
Kyle would love the Bible, bro. You throw
Kyle
it
would
out.
love the
She
Bible.
doesn't give a fuck about the Bible.
Dude, she longs for church, dude.
No, she does not.
She's a good woman. She longs for the.
Longs for church, dude.
So you just got to tangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to find that balance.
I've seen.
Don't
it.
be a bitch.
I've seen how Beezer handles it. It's pretty impressive because
What's that?
you'll make fun of her or like say something fucked up and just keep it pushing. It's pretty impressive.
You gotta ride it out.
No apologies.
No,
that's what I like
with Philly girls too, especially because they're that aggressive. You gotta just because the minute you show weakness, you're done.
Yeah,
you're dead in the water.
Say something fucked up. Just be like, let her go back to the room. You're like, fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
it's nice. She'll come back.
Yeah, more than likely they'll come back.
One of these
around.
times. Yeah,
takes 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But if you get angry, I've actually kind of I think figured this out. If you antagonize your bae, and you just let you go, look, man, like I don't know what happened there, but you just let it go and you don't try to be like, well, actually, that just extends it. If you just go like, hey, like not right now, 45 minutes later.
Sometimes they cool down. Sometimes they spend that 45 minutes coming up with a way to drag you deeper.
Yeah, sometimes I will say I've got a very
they hit their little like Marcus Aurelius tent.
Right. They're like, what does he have in my apartment I can destroy? Yeah. That he cares about. Yeah.
Would she break your things?
There was, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, there was look.
Just admit it. What are you trying to hide her from the
troops
truth?
got amassed along the border. You know what I mean? It was like nothing I don't think ever got fully destroyed, but there was definitely like, let's find something that you care about.
Like you walked in and she had a hammer next to your television.
Next to the Oculus.
Oh yeah. That would be
girls
devastate
hate the Oculus, dude.
Yeah,
if you slap an Oculus on, they're just like
if you leave their dimension.
Well, it changes the negotiation because then you're not talking about the fight. Now it's a hostage situation.
True.
And you got to be like, okay, now let's put that down. You know?
I have a pair of jeans I think Brittany cut on purpose. She was like pissed, like kind of half fucking with me.
What is going on with you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
She took scissors to a pair of my jeans and just was like fucking around. I'm gonna cut them. Like, you're not gonna cut them, and just was like, I kind of hit her with like, you won't, and she nicked the pair right on the back, and I have like a little. I look at it every time. I'm like, motherfucker.
A little reminder.
Gave me a little cut. Yeah, she gave me just fucking sliced a little.
That's threateningly cut your pants.
Yeah.
What are you guys?
They weren't.
Get help.
They weren't on. Nah, dude.
Look, she's threatening.
Looks. Yeah.
Wait, you did say nothing was fully broken, so that means something was actually.
I think
he backpedaled pretty hard on that.
Yeah.
I think things were broke. I think some things
might
have been broke. I
know that's what I mean,
dude. I know a guy. This was my favorite story with like weird domestic quarrels. They were dating, and obviously, and they had a falling out, and she spazzed and bit him. So she bit him, and he was like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!" Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So he kicked her out after she sank her teeth into him.
Holy shit!
And then he came home, and his turtles were gone. And she was like, I have your fucking turtles, and threatened to kill them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude. This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, where's your turtle thing, dude?
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped?
It's one of
Did
my
you get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what? That sucked, but I might be on Easy Street for a while. She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing, dude.
You think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Dude.
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, come on, man, get out. This is because I've seen you. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
that rule.
His last refuge. It does sound great. Sounds great.
Yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one where you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh yeah.
This is one of my favorite fights because I walk through Chris's room every day. And I usually get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through like,
man.
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
So you were laughing on that one.
Well,
that
was so wild because I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She's like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just." Yeah. And then she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me. Yeah. And I was like,
she was on her minister propaganda bullshit.
Yeah. Give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
Stuff that's just like
small penis.
No, that one she backed off of.
She was doing that before?
She would hit me with that, but it was just like,
who are you talking to?
Yeah.
It's my
I had a girl
penis.
spread a rumor about me
totally false rumor about me having a small penis in high school, dude. That fucking I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up and I'm like bird dogging chicks, like looking at them. There was like, and I was like, I found out like 2 weeks later and I was like, you bitch. Yeah, that's like when she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick
or had a fucking.
Everyone she dated, she made
a hammer.
She dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was. Maybe it was like a perspective thing. Yeah.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge dongs.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah,
it's nothing.
I was just more of like getting suspended from school, bad boy stoner,
for like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
for $400.
That's a ski move.
Damn,
$400, bro.
So
my daddy was mad.
She was texting you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
Yeah. Nah, actually no. I think that was like the weirdest part about
she couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. Well, she figured out if she would find things that like yeah. Jesus Christ. I'll say this. This is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any they see your average penis and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I will say,
they have a dong Pokedex that
I
you
understand,
don't know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
That's
they're in trouble.
Yeah,
that's going to hurt them way worse. Like if some girl made fun of my dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't even have to go there.
Yeah, I don't.
Say anything so much lighter. And
like I want you to know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained this.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a small dong, dude. I got to be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I take a strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights. How so? Where it's just like if they're hitting me with like fucking you got a small dick, it's like I want you to know that I love you. I want you to know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's rope-a-dope.
No, it's not.
No, it is. Turned into a strong black Christian man. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you. Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all.
And then when
true. He's gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
Paying it forward.
So,
like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
Yeah, Chris. Your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What, to make fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking.
Bro,
hot...
if you can't eviscerate a woman in a war of words, you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to be able to eviscerate.
I guess you could you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, what?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24/7. They're just like this. In girl hell.
Although my boy got body shamed by a chick and it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
when was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just.
Yeah.
We just met him in Indianapolis.
I think I met. Did I meet
Weaver's
Weaver
the man?
Yeah,
you
met him.
Shout out, D.
Good fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick, and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style." And he was just like, "Yeah." And she got in and took the cat. Yeah, eviscerated the boy.
Ooh,
yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't. At least punch the cab. I don't buy into that at all. Punch the cab. I don't buy. I'm not punch swinging the cab, on anybody. Not punching the cab. Well, it's like she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
Yeah, you gotta fucking somebody.
Honestly, if that were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay? Show your penis."
I have my flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
penis. Like, oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my.
Wait till you see my
mangled dong.
Wait till you see my oil painting of a penis.
Well, it's also it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
have you cried?
From
have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
When have you cried?
Never,
when
never.
she made fun of you, you never went home and cried?
No.
Out of like frustration or anything?
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah.
Well, then
yes
is the answer. Yes is the answer. It doesn't
But
matter.
frustration from fighting. But it's never been after that kind of stuff. Like she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like I don't know who you're
Dude,
fighting, but
I'm
it's
telling
like
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
You're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me,
like,
excuse me. She's
yeah.
fighting the patriarchy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week, easy.
You're a stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is. I
yeah.
chill. We watch Close Encounters of a Fifth Kind.
That was a PA on my.
That's not a PA.
I was just trying to be a jerk. It's funny.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
always wanted to do
Yeah,
it,
of
dude.
course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week. And, we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand up.
I'll stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days.
All
a week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap. It's
Yeah.
It's the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out, being like, "Ugh." It's like, dude,
Yeah.
no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
Yeah,
nice.
you have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did your, you served your time.
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years."
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're on journeys.
I'm starting from my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know
True,
what I'm saying?
exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. Who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it.
Dude,
It's a
it's okay.
setback.
I
See, that's
accept
what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always hit
Heard
them with
that,
the
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, dude, honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly really, I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
Do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just saying
We got it. We gotta do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo, we gotta do better, dude.
That's
I
wrong.
wish they'd just knock it off, but
We gotta do better, dude. We
because
can't
I have
skis.
feelings. I have
Yeah.
feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There is ski on ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on
God.
ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski violence.
This is what the black man wants. Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying
about?
to journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying to convince white guys the skis they have average just
Stand up. Or
No.
just... All right. My wife might like this fucking bull crap.
No, it's very, very
It's fucking
thoughtful.
sick, dude. It's better than Lambo
I
keys.
bet you this thing's worth a ton of money.
I guarantee it is.
Those are
We
real
should sell it.
jewels. Those are real jewels.
No, they're not.
They are real jewels.
Dude, Wes Watson has a Lamborghini yacht, dude. What the fuck are
No,
we
he
doing?
doesn't.
There might be Lambo keys inside of it. Smash it.
This is real fucking heavy.
It is heavy. It might be a bomb.
You have to come up with creative ways to set it. I don't understand. There's nothing else in that box?
Dude, I don't think so. There's a ton of just like this stuff. Dude, give us like $100 gift certificate, dude. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything else. There's a ton of this paper stuff. That's
All
it,
right.
dude.
Well, thank you, Patreon.
Thank you. And thank you
for this.
Miss you for your work.
Beautiful art.
Beautiful, beautiful art. I'll subscribe to your Patreon, Miss You. I'm sure you have one. Miss You probably has a Patreon. Subscribe to Miss You's Patreon, I guess. The hell, dude? We got fucked. Crazy. Thanks, Patreon. We should send them a gift too.
Yeah.
We should
have
send
your
them a
daughter
package.
craft something.
I
That is beautiful.
I'll have to scour my fridge for some
That is
pictures.
beautiful. It'll go nicely next to my collection of blue books that
True.
I've assembled.
Damn, this thing's fucking nuts.
I think.
What?
Let's see if Tina.
I got chill on the machos. Making
She is a very famous artist.
Yeah, she is, dude.
This is actually very. Whoa, she's big, dude.
Yeah. What is it? What's it? What are you talking?
This is. I think we were set up with a fine piece of art.
Oh, that's what's up.
All right, I'll take it.
I'll take it. Can we get a?
Thank you.
Can we get a price on this thing?
Let me see what her art goes for.
What's your last name?
Tina Yu.
Tina
YU. I think it's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These things are expensive.
Nice. That makes me feel so
Just
much better.
These little tiny ones are going for $650. Oh, nice, dude.
That makes me feel so much better.
Look at that. That's a nice piece as well.
If this isn't worth $10,000, I'm gonna kill myself.
I think this is probably worth $2,000.
Oh, thank God. Grand a piece.
And that's only gonna go up in value.
True. I have to preserve
We are
this.
in our Jay-Z phase of out the hood. Now it's time to assemble art and blue books. We are. We'll teach you guys about money. That's what our next album's
True that.
about, is how to get out the hood.
How to pull your pants up and bounce a checkbook. How to pull your Carhartts up, dude. We gotta get these guys to pull up their Carhartts, dude. A lot of mechanics sag. A lot of white mechanics. There is a lot of those guys' Carhartts are sagging. When I go in there, it's like, I think it's from like their type 2 diabetes, like wasting away their muscles on their body. But a lot of those guys sag too.
Yeah.
So just think about that.
That is something to consider.
So beautiful.
Wow.
So
I
beautiful.
take it back. I thought I didn't think it was great, and then I found out it was.
It's art, dude.
It is art.
It is art. Some people don't like this podcast, but then they listen and they go, wow, hold on, this is
Hold
actually.
on. I thought this was crap, and it turns out it's good.
I honestly, I have high, when someone's like, dude, trust me, you're going to want to see, I'm like, okay, maybe we got
It's
fucking.
way better than a fucking plaque.
You're talking about his and his four-wheeler. I'm thinking his and his four-wheelers, dude. I'm thinking Raptors, dude.
They should know we moved to Texas. They should have provided us with some
I
firearms.
thought it was going to be a gun.
Or just hollow points.
Yeah, gun. Or
Just
bullets.
yeah.
A grenade.
Tina, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tina. No, for real, it is a good job, Tina. You did a fantastic job.
Ooh, hitting her with the follow. Interesting.
Oh,
Josh.
Sorry, Habit.
Josh, what the fuck was that, you pervert? God damn. Josh saw one picture of Tina and hit follow.
Yeah, Josh, you want to take this thing into the bathroom?
You want to tribute this?
You want to kiss this thing for a second, dude? You cretin.
That was crazy you did that.
Dude.
Sorry, we have a screen now, and we're seeing Josh's activity on the internet.
This will be up on the screen.
Oh.
We can pop this up.
What'd you just do?
That's my sunglasses. Just
Oh,
these
thank
pieces
God.
of crap.
I thought you broke our precious Tina Yu.
No, I'm telling you, there might be keys inside of that thing, though.
I think curiosity's gonna get your cat when I'm not around. I think a hammer is going to that thing. Don't you dare.
I would never.
All right.
I would never. So what the hell's up? How was Fakersfield, California?
Bakersfield was a fucking nightmare, dude. Holy shit.
Why?
I told every single comedian I was like, I'm going to Bakersfield this weekend. They were like, why? We're like, oof, get ready. And I was like, oh, shut up. It was all like LA guys. I was like, you guys are being pussies.
Yeah, true.
You guys don't know what it's like on the fucking East Coast.
True.
Being an East
Where
Coast
is
comedian.
Bakersfield geographically?
It's like an hour and a half, obviously depending on that fucking LA traffic. It's like an hour or two north of LA.
Okay.
Hour south of Fresno. It was everything they said it was going to be and more.
What was it?
It was just a fucking. It's like a oil town. It's like an old. So I think there was a lot of the boys were working. A lot of working men.
True.
That were ready to let off some steam.
Guys who don't have stuff like this, you're saying?
Guys that would be fuming if they saw that. You gotta get that out of my house. No disrespect to you. I'm just saying if I have visitors,
For
and they
sure.
come in, and there's the only. Everything else in here is beautiful blue books.
True.
And beautiful blue art.
This is a good pop of color.
This is my house. I got a little Eiffel 56 house going. I need a blue house with a blue car. I need a blue car. Dude, don't break the U. Bakersfield was fucking crazy, dude. They were crazy.
This is the crowds.
Brian Moses opened for me. He got on stage.
Nice.
Before he said his first word, a guy was like, "Where's Shay?" Then I got on stage and that guy left during my set. The guy who was being a cocksucker. I finished a joke. A guy in the front row goes, "You stink." And I was like, what? And he goes, no, I said Jews stink. And I was like,
no, dude.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? And I was
like a bad dream.
It really was. And then I was like, well, I mean, security's obviously doing nothing. They're just sitting there because there was a guy sitting next to the side of the stage. I was like, so don't worry. You can say whatever you want. Security here sucks. And then I look back and security's fighting a guy like 4 rows back. I was like, never mind. Security's going hard as fuck, dude. It was chaos. And it was hot. It was hot.
Well,
on
you're in theaters now too.
Bakersfield
So
rules.
the security all have flashlights.
Oh, they were.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, they were. Security was going fucking nuts in there.
There was fights.
There was fights, dude. It was.
Boys just got off the oil
theater
drill.
is fucking awesome though, and I like the town of Bakersfield.
Did you really?
It's like an old shitty town. It's very nice.
It's kind of nice.
It's one of the few towns I've been to that still looks like a unique place.
Yeah,
you know.
No, that makes sense.
Bakersfield's good, but the boys were just rowdy. That's all.
True.
I think that I could be wrong, but I went to that theater, the Fox Theater, and then I was on the flight home. I was watching Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I think she goes to that theater in the
Really?
movie. Yeah, I did the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood when I saw it.
There you go. I was laughing all weekend thinking about you coming out and being like, "What's up, Fakersfield?"
That would have resulted in chaos. Dude. They'd be like, "You don't call us that.
We're not fakers.
Fuck you.
We're not fucking fakers."
They were
dude.
whistling.
Really?
Like, guys kept whistling in between jokes. And I was like, God, please stop. And then, of course, that resulted in non-stop whistling for the rest of the show.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It was.
Did you take a time? It sounds like you took a time machine and like performed for Cowboys.
I did.
That's crazy.
I did, dude. They were rootin' tootin'. But then I'll be back.
True.
I need revenge.
You got to go back to Fakersfield.
And then I did the Celebrity Theater in Phoenix, which was a dream come true. I was afraid of the round.
How is that?
It was great. The first time I did it, I was very nervous, and we used a mic with a cord.
Yeah,
which made a big difference because when you're walking around,
you got lassoed,
like tripping up.
Took
I
yourself
lassoed
down.
myself. I just only turned left the first time I did it, but this time it was wireless, and it made a world of difference.
Yeah, that's got to be nice.
I also was talking shit, which I have since been paying for. It was in Phoenix, and the Phillies beat them that night, and somebody yelled out, they're like, "Philly sucks." I was like, "Scoreboard, pussy." It was 6-1, dude.
Yeah.
Now you got to go back to Philly. That's it. Good season.
Those are
At least the
Phillies.
Cardinals are good. Good season.
True. Those are the Phillies I know, though.
Those were the Phillies
blowing
we
it,
knew, dude.
Just blowing it. Yeah, I heard yesterday.
How do you feel about your Phillies?
Told you, I'm proud of them, man. They made it that far. I'm proud of my Phillies for making it that far. I really am. I mean, dude, getting up 6-1 and blowing it's kind of loser shit, but
yeah,
that's what we do.
They won that game. That was 6-1 was the score. They were up 2-0 in the series.
Oh, my bad.
Then they went back.
Yeah, that would be like
then they went back to Phoenix, lost the first two, so it's 2-2. Then they won game 3 in Phoenix to make it 3-2 Phillies.
That's what it was.
So now we got
Phoenix.
6 and 7 back in Philly.
And they blew it.
They fucking blew
And they
it.
fucking blew it. Yeah. Our friend was there. It was funny too because it was his. I think his cousin was supposed to bring his wife, but his cousin's wife is pregnant. So I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, it's actually not good for a pregnant lady to be in there. It might be, pretty crazy. And he was like, honestly, I don't feel comfortable being there myself as
Blizz.
a grown man.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't feel comfortable being there. Blizz is a delicate flower, dude.
Blizz is very delicate.
He's a delicate flower.
I can't imagine him at that game.
He was there. He was
That's
like,
crazy.
the place is either going to explode or implode.
Yeah.
Either way.
I think it was probably a very solemn exit.
I'm glad he got to go there and witness a catastrophic loss.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to get into that too. Just getting into like the huge. Just
That's all I see, dude.
Watching. How many people were there at the Citizens Bank Park?
42,000. I
can
think.
get into that. Just watching like 42,000 people's spirits deflate.
I do it all the time. I'm one of the people. Every Notre Dame game I go to, I'm like, why not us, dude? Why can't we get fucking one? I'm going back to the hotel. It takes 5 hours to get back to the hotel. You're just furious. Oh, Super Bowl, same thing.
Oh, that was
Although
rough.
Super Bowl is tough because it's 50-50. So
Yeah.
the attendance.
You get to watch
people. You get to watch people in pure elation and ecstasy.
It's night and day. Yeah.
While you're walking out hungover, sad about
that
a sports
sucks.
game, and then you're like, "Why do I care?
Why do I care
Why
so
the
much?
fuck do I care about this? I got my own problems." Like, these guys are supposed to help me get rid of my problems, and they're fucking causing more problems.
And I lost money too.
And I fucking lost a lot of money.
They fucked up my investments.
But don't worry, it's all looking up now that we've got our hands on this fine Tina U.
True.
We're back financially.
This is the Eagles'
Don't
year.
fucking drop that shit, dude.
Dude, it's meant to be dropped. It's set up
This
to break.
thing's haunted, dude.
It's set up to break. They're probably fucking recording other shit through here, dude.
This is going to the McCusker house.
I gotta get this debugged.
The kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, they'd love it. I mean, one could make an argument that was made for.
There we go.
There it is. Now it's standing up.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my daughter.
Actually, this could be a fine decoration. Although I do want it out of the house.
Yeah, really.
It does seem haunted, and I'm here alone.
True.
I am afraid of ghosts.
True.
The ghosts have been acting up lately.
Really? Is it still spooky here, or you're settling in?
It's still spooky. Yeah, because I don't realize it. Because last week I was just doing shows, so I was coming home a little fucked up.
Yeah, true.
No ghosts.
Passing
Bother
out.
you.
That is the ghost remedy.
I was sober last night, and
That's why the farmer took to the whiskey.
yes,
It's scary as hell.
it's so scary.
Yeah, dude, you're on a fucking farm by yourself with just a bunch of little kids, and you're like, damn, I'm the sole representative of this family against all the forces of nature. I'd take to the bottle too. Dude, stop looking at this lady.
Stop looking at Tina
Blackness
U,
gets
dude.
distracted us. Damn, that's fucking sick though.
Gauche? How do you say that word? Goache?
This is a
How
trap.
the fuck do you say gauche?
Gauche. I think gauche. I think it's
Yeah.
gauche. That's a different thing. It's goache. I think goache means bleeding hentai.
I had a feeling the screen was a bad idea. I'm just gonna look at screens.
The hell
There's
we're
nothing
talking.
you can put up there that's not. Yeah,
True.
I'm still gonna stare at that.
We're
But
talking ghosts, and so you think there's ghosts?
there could be some ghosts.
I hope there's not. I hope there's none. I wish you were a ghost-free house. I got something scarier than ghosts recently. I went out. Me and Brittany went out. It was our anniversary. Makes no sense. We have there's a range from 2 weeks where it's this day, then that day, and this day we got married in real life, and then we had a court.
Do you guys
thing.
have your lay the pipe anniversary?
She would remember. I wish I knew. I'm gonna get it out of her, dude. It might have been last night. Might have been lay the pipe anniversary, dude. I mean, I'll blush telling the details, but it was just when women go off birth control, they get locked into this natural cycle where they're just you know what I'm talking about? They're not horny at all. They're on their period, so it's
How does he know?
He knows.
Yeah, I'm married. There's about a week they're really horny.
Yes.
Yeah.
When they go off that thing, they just want to bust, dude. It's crazy. Dude, she's on that point where she just wants to, and it's when they could get pregnant. So it's fucked, dude. It's not fair. Because they're just 2 weeks out of the month, they're on the period or whatever it is. I think it's 30 days out of the month they're on the period. Then one day they get horny. Dude, when they go on their natural cycle, it's pretty wild. But they get so fucking horny about that. And dude, so she last night was we had sex. She was it's you flip, it's you know when you bother a girl all day, can we please have sex today? And just you're at lunchtime, we're having sex, right? They start to do that. You're kind of all right, yeah.
Then I don't want to do it.
Well, my thing is I will. Just we definitely will. Just chill. We're
Yeah.
definitely gonna bone. I'm definitely down to bone.
Yes.
We'll definitely bone. So last night, dude, I'm sitting there. We're boning. I was
On a mountain.
Spade was balling in the dock at
You were
St.
an orphan,
Charles.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a little bit.
for a minute, for a second. We're all orphans for a second.
Yeah.
That's what Mother Teresa was doing with people who were dying. She would just have a whole fucking thing of just people dying on towels.
That's fucking sick.
That was her shit.
The beach.
What?
It's
kinda like a trip to the beach.
It's like a beach day. Everyone's in Calcutta. Yeah, dude, don't sleep on the
That is
fucking.
how lit
Don't
it
sleep on the
is.
nuns.
My-
Nuns are essential part of the church. People
I
don't
saw
sleep
two on my
on
way,
nuns.
and I said, "Sister, you can go ahead of me."
You saw a nun?
Really?
Yeah. I had a goat 4th grade teacher
Where are
named
the
Sister
young
Elizabeth.
nuns, dude?
She was the best.
You lost
Yeah.
all the young nuns.
I've been getting pumped on the nuns lately. I've told you, I'm reading that book about the guy making the pilgrimage from the Via Frangelica. Start in Canterbury, England, walk to Rome. It's pretty tight.
Hell yeah.
And you get to stamp you get to stop at little anywhere the monks are chilling, you get to stop and just be
Is this where you're buying your sins out of hell? Buying your way out of hell?
it was
that time
traditionally,
period?
but now you can just do it. And you have a little pilgrim passport and you stop and they'll be yeah, you can sleep here for the night. They have to give you lodging.
Nice.
It's pretty tight.
It's like all West rules.
Yeah. It's pretty tight. I want to do it. I'm going to do the Via Frangelica.
You go through all the little cities, and they have like a little history of every city in France. It was pretty sick.
That'd be really cool,
dude. Like the angel statues get their heads blown off
What?
in World War II, and then they like a monk will find them and save them and put the statue back up, and they'll
Nice.
say, "Check this out. This angel got his fucking head blown off. We saved it."
Shit got obliterated.
That's deep, bro.
That's
Huh?
nice.
Oh, there's tons of stuff like that, dude.
Do you
Saint
actually-
Omer's tomb. You know Saint Omer?
No.
He wandered the countryside for like years trying to beg the lords, like, please give the peasants some of your guys' land. And he just walked so much that his legs stopped working, so he became crippled. And then he died, and then all the little crippled kids in France visit his tomb and lay their shoes on his tomb.
That's nice.
I was reading it on the plane. I was like, so fucking
When was
sweet.
this?
Huh?
When was this?
I don't know. Probably in like the 1700s. Probably like the 1500s.
Time around
It wasn't
Napoleon.
Napoleon. It was probably like the 1500s.
Don't even get us started on Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Yeah, Bill thought Napoleon was from the 1400s.
I thought it was.
I could see you. Well, I'll be honest. I didn't really know.
We talked about earlier. I was talking to these two people. They didn't know Napoleon.
I know him.
No, I know, but I'm saying people
No, you
don't even
don't.
know.
He had a huge effect on the world.
Yeah.
I didn't know that his whole family
like
spread
Genghis
out and
Khan
started
style?
running stuff.
Yeah, dude.
His grandson started the FBI.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Federal Bureau.
And there's current Napoleon. There's current Bonapartes. The one dude looks exactly like him.
What?
Yeah, he married some like baroness or
Oh,
something.
they must be loaded.
Yeah, dude, they're the Bonapartes.
Fuck, that's pretty.
They're
dope.
paid.
Did it.
I think didn't he donate $1 million francs?
They
to,
never
like,
try to
his
hit him
hometown?
with like racist or anything like that.
What?
Didn't he donate $1 million francs to like the town he went to military school in?
I don't know.
I heard that
he did. He did help out Corsica a lot.
Yeah.
He was a loner in military school.
He
Well,
was,
his
he
parents
was
were
writing all.
well,
He was
it's 'cause
writing
he
some
poor.
weird shit.
Well, we all know a lot about him. It's whatever. It's his parents.
I
poor,
don't
he
know
was-
shit about him.
No, they weren't. Compared to the other boys, yeah, a little.
Yeah, he was ashamed about it.
And he wasn't sure.
But I mean, that's how you make such a man.
I mean,
like that.
spoiler alert. What happens to him? He ends up on an island.
Yeah,
Exile his fucking ass
twice.
Why is he
twice?
First time.
So mad about it.
How'd he get unexiled?
First time they put him on an island, he broke out and took over Europe.
Jack
again.
Sparrow?
Are you fucking kidding
Dude,
me?
you
They
serious?
were like,
Wait,
all right,
so
you know,
he's a bit of a papillon.
they put him on. Yeah, they put him on an island. He
It's
escaped.
French for butterfly.
And did it again.
What?
And then they sent him to, I forget what it's called. It's real far.
Jamaica.
That's what. Yeah, Jamaica, man.
Wagwan Napoleon man.
Yeah, big ups.
Big up to motherfucking Napoleon man.
No, they sent to.
Damn, he got. How the fuck did he get
Saint
on?
Helena. Saint Helena. Got it. Not,
So
a big deal.
what?
Dude, not a big deal. Yeah.
Not a big deal. Nailed it.
Dang, bro.
favorite?
He's not my favorite. Ulysses S. Grant's my favorite dude.
Ulysses S. Grant versus Napoleon. Who would win?
Didn't Grant study Napoleon?
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
That's like LeBron and fucking Michael
I
Jordan.
mean, now we're talking.
And Napoleon studied the great and Caesar.
true.
He studied all the boys. He
Yeah.
loved those boys.
It's like a lineage.
Yeah, studying that shit.
But
I wish I studied that stuff.
what's his name? Duke of Wellington was like Napoleon was the goat.
Really?
I beat him. Napoleon was the goat though. It's pretty sick. Anyway, I'm excited for the film. I've heard negative reviews about it so far, and
Who's
Yeah, I'm not liking this
I'm
whole.
not happy about it.
Allegedly, they're making him out to be like a super simp, which bothers
He
me.
does have some nasty letters.
He's horny, boy.
Wait, so what's the complaints about? Are they saying like it's just like not bringing
Not
it?
real.
Somebody texted me and said it was
movie, bro.
like maybe an intentional comedy.
What?
And I was like, no, it was not.
That would be
dude.
hilarious.
Shut
That'd be
up.
great if it was.
They
funny.
ironically did a Napoleon movie.
I think somebody told me that.
That'd be so funny if he came out and he's like, I can't even.
I think they had to do it again because Joaquin Phoenix just changed his interpretation of Napoleon. Like after they wrote it and gave it to him. I don't know. I think I heard that.
Really?
I think they had to like just change the movie from what it was written to just accommodate
Sounds familiar.
Joaquin. What?
It sounds like the Trump Hitler.
Trump Hitler. Yeah. I actually think that's what happened.
Joaquin.
I think
Napoleon?
Joaquin just was like, no, this is how he would do it. He's just the Joker. He's just the Joker the whole time.
True, that role changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I
role
told him.
changes
I
people.
told him. I said,
Did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name, Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch
Dude.
out. That changes you.
You did.
All right, that ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the,
Damn,
you can use the
God.
remote.
Ice machine goes
ice.
nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning. Matilda was just looking at me, just laying on the thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind. He didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. The ice machine's just going. That's
It's
all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make
ASMR.
turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm gonna brine it.
And
I'm
then
gonna
what?
brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter
Exactly.
what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the
Just
brine.
just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
it. So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero
Serve
sauce
it in
on
a bowl
it.
of hot sauce. It's like like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole
that
house
thing
is
is
gonna
dry.
melt down.
Do you have a
You are
baster?
fucked.
Yeah, I got a
I
baster.
need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
a
man.
racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting-
represent.
represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of represent T-shirts. All I wear is represent T-shirts. But one of them just says represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. Was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like, oh,
Sometimes they just gotta feel like the big fellow for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
do
That's all it is.
you do that to me?
You should have just turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when you,
things
do, when
happen
you
to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude, this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
to kill, I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo
In
popped you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What did you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why didn't you
Yeah,
say?
dude, I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
That's
you
what I'm
should
up
have. You should have
to.
been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was literally,
Rubber
like,
glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, "Yo, stop,"
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
perv.
That's what I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If
Or-
you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah.
I know
there's
you got big. You look good.
Oh, thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights.
Dude, if you record yourself, dude, you
with
should
a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining
They're
throwing down
mine.
steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, John.
I
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
Oh,
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country,
party.
too, they could have fucking.
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do
Yeah,
you want
dude.
me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones. You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, "What are you, fucking child rapist? Why you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist."
worst thing I can think of?" Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is to film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
Yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the police. They used to film the police, yeah. Or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around and
busted the
watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police?
They used to just watch them from like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me over.
Sovereign citizens.
Yeah. That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh my God. You can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me. Thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so much.
Dude, they're so funny.
Bootlegger.
Hoss represents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, "Actually, no." I'm like, "Beat his ass, dude." I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states I'm pretty sure this is true where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states if you pull up on a cop, they
run an
have to
audit.
pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you are.
They work for us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho, dude.
Wait.
You're
pull
allowed
them
to.
over. You can pull them over like I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all, and it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
Jones.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and you just don't even chase them.
dude! I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a
Yeah, you'd be a
brutal,
brutal
cop.
cop, dude.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop
I'd be
You'd
fair.
be Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be a brutal cop. Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they always go whoop, whoop. The same thing. And like see
Yeah.
if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was a guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their six. So it's like I'm with cops.
Obviously, other
You're
things.
with cops?
I had their six until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it just no? It was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time, and you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down,
On the
and this
310
dude's
Yuma.
hiding behind a cliff,
Yeah.
and then he
And
got
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake
He
checked me.
warned you, and
That's
then you got
safe.
caught.
brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
how much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. If I saw a cop, I had a 6, and then they fucking pulled me over. I should have ran an audit on them.
You should have.
Yeah, watch videos.
Crazy looking. It was like purple. My dick was like purple and just like
It's wild.
completely
Yeah.
misshapen. I
Drug
couldn't
penis is it reaches especially if you don't take that drug.
Yeah.
And then you take
Yeah.
it, you're like, holy shit, I didn't know my dick could look like this.
Molly's all time. You go what?
Yeah.
You're like, that's
I don't know.
nuts.
What, everybody talks about fucking.
I know.
on
I hear
ecstasy.
that all the time.
Not even close.
No.
Yeah, maybe people are just taking like amphetamines and then just. Dude, by the way, that was miraculous.
Yeah.
We squashed all of our beef. I can't believe how well that worked.
That's amazing.
We were beefing, dude, for years.
Yeah.
Beefing. And it was like we sat there for an hour. I was like, yeah, this will be cool. Dude, we get along now. It's like weird. We're
Took
both
some
like,
Molly with your
this
lady.
is weird. Yeah.
Now it's gonna wear off, but that's when it's time to hit the Molly again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, it's knowing that's
Double the dose this time.
You're capable of that.
knowing that's in your back pocket. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, I was like telling her, I'm like, we can make it 2 more years and do Molly again and like each other.
Yeah.
No problem. I mean, dude, we just solved the fucking divorce rate crisis. We got a hotel room at 10:30 in the morning, took it, and just laid there.
Yeah, I started getting phone calls at about 11.
Yeah,
11:15. I started getting a lot of phone calls, and you guys were like, "Come on, just answer the phone. Come on, please." I was like, "Guys, put the phone. This is about you guys. We'll talk when you're done."
I know.
And then you guys were like, "All right, we're cool now. Give us a call." I was like, you guys are still high as shit.
We went to a PTA meeting.
It was really nice though.
It was very sweet.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, we went to a PTA meeting.
You guys can
like,
make me cry quick, dude.
Really?
All it takes is somebody calling me and saying they love me, and I'm like,
yeah, dude, we were.
I fucking love you guys too. I was in the fucking No Snakes Allowed drugstore when you guys called.
Were you really?
Yeah. I got teared up in there. I was trying to buy some citrus skull. That's my plug in the city.
Dude, it hit me, and I don't like the oncome of that at all, dude. That shit kicking
That wave?
in. I was terrified.
That's a scary wave,
dude. She had to hold me like a baby, dude. I
Yeah.
was just like, I was sitting there like, all right, when's he gonna kick in? When am I gonna shed all my
you
defense
feel it
mechanisms? Dude, because my brother was like, yeah, you take it and you start like, you talk, all your defenses drop. And I'm like, did my defenses drop yet? Nope. And all of a sudden I was like, I don't like this. You got to hold me. And she was like, held on to me. And I was like, I don't know why I don't tell anyone I have problems. I need to open up more. Oh, fuck.
That's what the Hoss man did the same thing.
Yeah, dude. It
He was
was
like, I want out of this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my
I was
god!
like, shut up, pussy.
Wait, so this is your first time ever doing Molly?
Never done it before.
Oh my god!
It's
never done it. I don't know how you do it out. Like I'd only have to be like indoors.
Yeah.
Doing it at a party, I would have fell apart.
The time we did it at Helium,
Yeah, you were on stage.
went on stage. That was a disaster.
That's horrible.
How?
It was like the first time I ever really did
crazy.
it. I mean, it was Big J got me. He got revenge after the dosing,
True.
the acid dosing. That was Ari. That wasn't even me.
True.
But yeah, he brought me on stage, and he was like, "See, it's not that funny." I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry."
Oh my god! Yeah.
But then anytime at Helium, I would go to the manager's office.
Oh,
I'd just
yeah.
sit there. I couldn't be around the gas digital gremlins.
True.
That harsh is.
Yeah.
Even though they're the ones supplying the molly, so I can't be mad at them.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. What is the harsh? I was curious how it could be harsh because I was there, dude. We were sitting in a hotel room, like coiled around each other, like mannequin. We were just like two snakes, completely coiled, and just being like, "I love you so much, dude." Oh my god, dude, I was pure. I went Sir Galahad instantly. I was like, "I love you so much. Girls are the best. I love girls." You guys are so fucking weird, but seriously, you're so cool.
Yeah,
it was, dude. It was 4 hours of just. It was. I do think it is the best thing in the world.
It
for
is.
a married couple. You have to do it.
Yeah, prosthetic
Hey,
love.
if you're single,
It's
get after
crazy.
it.
It's not
Shit rules.
prosthetic. It's not
Chemically-
prosthetic. You're
chemical
defense.
love.
Dude, I'm telling. That's what everyone thinks, but you're dropping defense mechanisms that are also distorting reality.
But it is also sending a bunch of whatever the
For
chemical
sure,
to make you
serotonin.
happy
Yeah.
is.
Serotonin,
Makes things
yeah.
feel
Yeah.
good.
For sure, but it does. Dude, I don't. Dude,
Yeah,
I-
you get to speak totally
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
And just hearing somebody tell you how much they love you makes you're like, oh damn, I love you.
Dude, but I'm telling you, for a marriage specifically, it's bizarre.
Yeah.
Because you just squash all these weird beefs you don't know you have. Then all of a sudden you're like, you're all right.
Yeah.
It's nice.
We did Molly the whole time growing up in Ireland. Everyone's on Molly in Ireland. Like we'd eat.
That's why they're always after you guys Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why like everyone's like, yeah, I take it. And I'm like, dude, I had like a profound effect on me. Although I'm sensitive to stuff, so I think everything
No,
does.
it does have a really profound. Like
Okay.
if you take it, it depends. I think it depends which kind you take.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Oh.
some people take like amphetamine laced or
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah.
Ecstasy
Yeah.
has all types of shit in it. But like, just straight Molly is, yeah.
It was crazy.
Every time I've ever done it, I've been like, that was the best thing I've ever done in my life. And there's not really a hangover. Everybody talks about this.
Oh, I get come
terrible
down. I
hangover.
get bad. Come
Really?
down.
I
Yeah,
never
it's
got
usually,
it.
I think it's probably like you said from amphetamines. Like the come down's
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
bad.
I was
I've
a
been,
little, I
suicidal
was just
level.
gassed for like a day and a
Yeah.
half. I was just kind of like, oh man, like just a
Yeah.
little gassed out, and then being like, do we really like each other now? Turns out we do. We're a week into liking each other. It's been pretty
1 week
nice.
into liking each other is pretty good.
But all these,
That's better than most.
But all these things, every time I do shrooms and I have this new profound thing, it's
Yeah.
like 1 week of being back in like reality.
True.
I'm like, fuck this, fuck everyone. I need
back.
more stuff.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
that is
immediately.
Yeah.
that's the trick. The mushrooms are the worst because you're like, I figured out my entire life,
Yeah.
and then you're all
A
of
month
sudden,
later, you're like, I'll try cocaine again.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And we're having fun.
Coke's the worst. Coke, I've
Yes.
never woken up the next day and been like, that was a great idea getting that coke.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah. Stuffed fucking nose the next day.
Yeah. Just up all night shouting at the mirror or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the worst.
I did that
one.
recently. Someone gave me coke in Houston recently, and I did a bump.
I love how it's always someone gave me coke.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, nobody's
because I rang him. I rang him and I gave him $100. that was also part of it.
This guy fucking gave it to me.
No, it's always
He's a drug dealer.
I mean, it does happen.
It is always at a show
I
or
know.
done with a show. You're drunk. You just got off stage. You're
Yep.
like, damn, I'm the man. This
Yeah.
night's never gonna end.
Yeah.
This is the best night of my life again.
Let me wake up a little.
Let's let's get a little pep in our step.
Yeah, but then I went back to the hotel room. I'm on my own, and then I was like trying to sleep, but there's a bag of coke, and I was like, I'll just do a bump or something before I go to bed. And then it's like it's 9 a.m. and I'm finished the bag, and I'm like ringing Sam Talent to
nice
tell him how
bump.
good his book is.
Yeah.
Like, then I wake up at 6 p.m. that day. I was going, what the fuck was
You're
that?
just doing a nightcap.
Yeah, but it's like I kept doing a line of coke, and then I'd go to bed, and then I go, maybe I'll just do one more, and then I turn the light off, and I'd cozy up
That's
and go,
it. Every time.
well, I can't do half the bag. You gotta do all the bag.
That's like I do with
know.
junk food. It's like, let me eat all of it right now, and then I won't have it, and I'll be good.
Yeah, no, I really tasted the devil that night though, because I was talking to myself, going, just stop, go to bed. I said that to me, and I was like, all right, and then I was like, yeah, that's stupid. Let's just do one more. Come on.
Yeah.
One more line. That was like the closest I think I've ever felt to like a proper addiction. That one night, and I was like, that's nuts.
It's bad.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
So much fun.
It's so fun while you're doing it. You're like, this is great. By yourself is rough, dude. That's weird.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Leopard dick.
No, that's normal. I'm gonna show you. Come on, one time, internet.
I've never had that. I have fucked girls without a condom and then panicked myself into thinking, like, you know, when you're over analyzing your dick, you go, is that normal? Has that been there? Is that new?
I had an ingrown hair that I like called a doctor and demanded he like amend his medical schedule to see me.
Yeah.
And I just like came in, showed him my penis. He's like, yeah, that's an ingrown hair, dude. And I was like, thank you, man. You have no idea how weird it was.
But yeah, as long as it's not AIDS, you just go, oh, God.
Yeah, AIDS isn't even a big deal anymore.
No, not anymore, no.
I think there's no real herpes. Herpes isn't a big deal. No one cares about herpes.
They're all kind of fine for fellas, I think.
No,
We're good.
HIV is just kind of like it's not ideal, obviously.
No. I'd rather not have it,
yeah.
But you can get it down to like the point where you won't even spread it to people. If you're at a 0, but it's also a tough pitch, be like, trust me.
Yeah.
Be like, yo, you won't even get it.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
Yeah.
HIV is a tough one still.
But then you get to date all the other people with HIV.
True.
And Raw Dog,
It does help you. It's like an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to marry you now.
Yeah.
You're going to find your sweet AIDS queen.
Yeah, colds must hit you though. If you like skip your medicine every now and again, get hit with a cold, and you're like,
Tell everyone I love them. I got pneumonia.
They all die from pneumonia, right?
Yeah, I think.
AIDS guys, AIDS gals,
AIDS guys and gals.
AIDS guys and girls. It is a tight club though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dallas
You know what I
Buyers
mean?
Club. Yeah.
All right.
You can make I can make the most.
I got to
of it.
ask. You were fucking drenched during that special.
Yeah.
Oh, it was crazy.
That's so
it was.
funny.
I should have wore short. Look,
Are you? Was that the night you had the bag?
yeah. That was the next
that was
day.
withdrawal syndrome.
Yeah.
That was a week later. I was like,
I mean,
come on, Collie.
But it was every single special.
There's literally a part of it where there's like
Oh, I
dropping.
saw. It was so
Oh my
funny.
God. And then it was also, which kind of, whatever.
The transformation's so
Without
good.
getting
Yeah.
too much into it too, but like there was like, in one of them I was sweating so bad, but my hair, whatever way I rubbed
Yes.
my head, my hair went down like a Hitler.
Yeah.
So then, but then we, like, and it was as bad. I don't know, but no one stopped the show. So
Yeah.
someone should have been like, "Hey, fix your fucking hair. You look like an idiot." So
Yeah.
they were just like, "We kind of can't use that." But I was like, "But it's better than the other."
You
It
should have
was-
proactively drenched the hair in the
That's
very
what I was
beginning.
thinking. Yeah, a
You should
swim cap.
have just poured a beer on your head and been like, "I'm crazy." So for the rest of the special, the reason I'm drenched is because I was
Yeah.
having fun.
But did you see the drip? There's a drip
drips-
right
the
there.
drip's
There's a
great.
huge drip hanging off my nose.
I like it. I think it's like Jordan, dude. You're like
Yeah,
Jordan.
it's like Gatorade.
Yeah,
You should be. The fact that I'm not sweatier, I'm kind of ashamed.
but everyone was sweaty. Kurt mentioned it.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well. I have a sweat towel in the middle of the
I
fucking
mean,
special.
how?
Like a
How
sweat towel.
Could they allow the venue to
I
be
don't
100?
know.
It
It's
is funny what it
Lewis
takes.
does a lot of great things, and sometimes he misses.
There's
some other
nothing they
things.
could do, I guess.
Yeah,
It was
right?
just, it was fucking. I don't know why they decided July, like right in New York in July. It's crazy.
Who would have
though.
thought that the venue wouldn't have working air conditioning?
Well, I think it worked. I think it was just one of those bad venues that they couldn't
Yeah.
get going.
Helium would be like that every once in a while.
Yeah,
Helium
dude.
would go through entire summers and be like, our fucking air conditioning broke. We got to fix it next year. Just would never get fixed.
Yeah.
Be 200 degrees every fucking show.
And you're looking at people in the because they can only sit there for so long. They're like,
Yeah, they get pissed.
It's
Big
so
balls of
uncomfortable
water,
sitting
yeah.
in a fucking chair, sweating. Just
It is kind of cool though to get everyone that hot and start doing stand up. There is
Yeah.
something about
I should have
it.
wore a white
It's
shirt.
literally the worst.
I should have.
I'd rather it be freezing.
I should have wore a white
Sure.
shirt and just sweat right through it. And you can see my hairy
It
nipples.
would have been
just
awesome.
bursting through. And my hairy nipples and shit tattoos just coming straight through. Well, I'm trying to make a point. on stage.
Nothing but barbed wire coming through.
Yeah, barbed wire everywhere.
It is nice
No
how much it
regrets.
takes a white comic to sweat to use a towel.
Great.
A black
Yeah.
comic would have dabbed himself
yeah.
long ago, dude.
Well,
You got-
well used to it, yeah.
You made it a long time into your special before dabbing. I would have been dabbing start to
you
should have
finish.
kept it on your shoulder.
I should have
Space
actually. Yeah, I stuck it in my back pocket like a bartender.
That's nice.
Nice. Well, yeah. I should have. I don't know. It was hot. So
There's nothing you could do.
and then I was like, would I wear shorts? And then I was like, I'm not. Like, I just think that's crazy.
Also, did you notice you were sweating?
Yeah,
Like,
of
I mean, of
course.
course you could feel it,
Yeah,
but I'm saying
the
like
whole time.
Oh, did you know how bad it was?
I knew it was going to
yeah.
be that, but I didn't know it was that bad. And then I wore that shirt, which was pretty heavy too, which I probably shouldn't have done that.
Shirt was drenched.
The shirt was like a weighted blanket. That thing.
Sometimes you're pale enough. You're pale enough that you can't really see it until you
Yeah.
would like turn,
Yeah.
and then the light would show how it's drenched.
In
Really
the
soaked.
thumbnail, there's a line going right down my face. I was like, of all the pictures, you get to see this huge sweat mark dripping
It's
on my
awesome,
head.
dude.
It's
Gatorade commercial.
The sauna special. Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
you're sweating buckets.
Yeah, Kurt opens with, he's like, I'm glad we set the I like it to
course.
be a fucking bayou in here.
Kurt's,
Wanna make
Kurt's
sure it's a
special,
swamp.
Kurt's special was great.
Yeah.
Check out Kurt's special also. Check
All
out,
the specials
check
have
out all
been
the
awesome.
specials.
Yeah, it was a cool idea to get everyone on
was
there and do
great.
half an hour.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah,
It's tight.
I did
That's what
get
it's all about.
I got a few.
Lewis is great.
Yeah,
Gomez is the best.
Gomez is the man.
so funny. Every single thing.
When's Gomez? Did he release his yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think I love Lewis like nearly more than anyone else in the world. Like he's so funny.
Yeah.
I opened for him one time and we got into a street race with the kids. We like pulled up at a red light. These kids pull up and Lewis just starts revving his engine at them, and then they went, and then we went into like some like residential estate, and he had to pull over. It's like, we'll probably get in trouble. And then I brought it up to him. And he was like, "Oh yeah, that did happen." I was like, he has like 20 things like that a day happen to him, which is like a highlight of my year.
Yeah.
Remember the time we got in the street race? He's like, "No." He's like,
That was
not
like the
even.
top move when you first get your license to fucking pull up at the red light and go and just find someone to race you. Fucking tight. But then like, after you're like 17, you're like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, Lewis is like an impulsive 16-year-old kid.
It is his strength though.
Yeah, it's so.
To be that Spencer's gift shop that long,
Dude, he's full Spencer's gift shop.
The first time I ever saw Lewis, he crashed a drone into a car outside the creek. Of course, I swear to God, like his first interaction with him, and he goes, like just laughs.
Oh fuck!
Fuck! He's just always like that. Everything he ever does is just wild.
Yeah,
he's the man.
Yeah,
really
He's
is.
the motherfucking
he rules.
man.
So check out Lewis's.
What else is going on besides the comedy special?
Me?
Yeah, what's going on in the
Not
personal
much.
life?
No.
What's going on in your deep personal life?
My girl wants to get married in Ireland now. So
Really?
I haven't proposed yet, but you know
I was just over
how
there.
they are.
I was just over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How was that?
What a shithole country.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that hurt.
No, it was awesome. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
Did you have?
Dublin's
Because you did
awesome.
that late show. I wanted to ask about that.
Vicar Street was amazing.
What a club, right? Or what
It
a
was-
room.
it
I've
was-
never. That's like my dream place.
That place was perfect.
Yeah, that's the like place that all the comedians.
That's the
play.
homecoming.
Yeah, and that's my. I don't know what you call it, but that's the goal. I've
You
always
should-
wanted to
do
do
it.
Yeah, but not that I sell any tickets.
You could sell 1,000 tickets in Dublin.
You think so?
I do.
Maybe not. The special's out.
Yeah.
Check
dude.
it out. But you did a late show, which is unheard of. Like when they add shows, they usually just add second, like the next day. You know.
Wow, wow, West.
For our couch for the dog. Dude, I got fucking rocked trying to pick those things off the couch.
Oh, I thought you sat on it.
No. I was trying to roll them up and I hit the power button once. You'd think like if you hit the power button, the thing turns the fuck off.
Yeah.
All it does is so they give you a thing saying how many times the animal attempted to touch it. which apparently one day, I don't know if this is right, but it said 23.
It's Jackson?
Matilda.
Oh, man.
Matilda was, and now she sleeps like on the other side of the entire, she doesn't even go
these
near
are like pads that
Little
give
pads.
electrical shocks if your animals try to go on the couch.
And I always, whenever I'm doling out a punishment, I do like to try to like see what's up. So I touched it, nothing. I'm like, I was kind of like pussy touching it, like, I guess it's not on. And then I thought I turned it off and picked it up, and I was like, "Ow! It fucking rocked me.
You started shitting everywhere you bit your tongue.
Dude, and then I like hit
Now
a button
you're afraid
again.
of the couch.
It got me 3 times.
What?
Yeah, dude, because I kept trying to like hit the buttons. I'm like, it's got to be off, and I would like start picking it up and just bzzz, crush me. Got to hold the button down
3 times.
Yeah, dude, it fucking rocked me. I had 3 attempts on the meter.
Maybe
it
too
was
much maca on the brain, bro. You took too many supplements. You can't get shocked 3 times. It's on you.
I know that was my bad. But I also was just like, how hard can this thing be? I'll just run. It was just, I got a little buzz. I was like, whatever. Second, once I gripped it, it was like, I was like, damn.
How's your cut? Did it heal up?
Fully healed.
Oh, nice.
Fully healed.
That's the supplements.
That's the subs, bro.
I would have been scarred for 3 more years.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's the subs. I also swam for an hour today. I did 1 hour. Dude,
That's crazy.
It was, I've never swam that long.
Yeah.
You get into an actual flow state with swimming might be.
Well, you like just kept on doing laps?
I took breaks. Don't get me wrong. I took breaks, and I did my aqua aerobics in between. So I would like run, go back and forth, which is. People were sitting on their decks outside this morning. I always watch people get up.
I mean,
because I'm not a good swimmer. So
Good
it'd be
for
like,
you.
Plash, 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 plash. So hard. Yeah. But dude, once the first 20 were rough, once I got into like minute 30, and I can't do free, like I can only do this one. I was doing just a slow, continuous like breaststroke. Dude, at the one point I did do like, it's only like probably 25 meters, maybe back and forth or whatever. But when I did like 10, like this, up, down, up, down, up, down, you get into a flow state where you just feel like a fucking crocodile, dude. It's awesome. I was in the water just gliding through and slow too. I was moving very slow, just gliding through. And I was like, dude, I got to start doing this.
Alone, just with your thoughts?
Just myself. You can't, no music. You can barely hear anything. And like, when you can't like keep going, you start going underwater. Like it fucking, obviously it sucks. So you're like, you have this weird, like primordial panic kind of fueling you the whole, especially when you're really tired. You're like, I got to make it to the other side. You're like, I would die if this was a real life
I can't
scenario.
swim 2 laps.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I could run.
Really?
I could run for like 4 or 5 miles pretty easily, but I can't swim for shit.
It's totally different, dude. It's crazy.
It's crazy, yeah.
It's so fucking hard.
Yeah.
I tried doing backstroke. I was doing all the strokes too. I was doing butterfly.
Backstroke's tough.
Backstroke's impossible.
To turn.
That's because you got that butt.
Dude, how do you see where you're going?
Drag.
You can't see where you're going.
You can't see where you're going. How are you going to do that?
You got to check the markers on the.
True, I
on
might.
the pool.
I might set out some markers.
Yeah,
it's like
that's
a nice.
how you do it. Yeah.
I was just looking at the pool like by my feet and being like, all right, I'm that far away, and then towards the end, I would just do a little.
Yeah, you got to stick your hands out.
I was trying to invent new strokes too. That was tough.
That's tough.
I came up with one where I just it was just a feet kick and I just go like a platypus. That's not very useful. Yeah, swimming is where it's at. Because the only reason I'm doing it, my left knee's been fucked up, so I had to take it to the water.
Of course,
take it back to the source, dude.
Yeah.
Heal up.
You might be a seal,
dude. I for real felt like it's hard to explain when you do an hour, and again, I was taking plenty of breaks. So I can't swim continuously for an hour, but like when I got on my nice stretches, it's maybe the best feeling ever. So check it out.
Hell yeah!
I don't know what it does for the T, but
it's gotta help the T.
I would hope so.
It's gotta help the T.
I don't know why I'm trying to get like hard ass boners too. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I've been ripping these like
just fly.
Just
go on flight, dude. You'd be rock hard for a month.
Every now and again, what happens to me on a flight, if I had been drinking the night before, I'll get like devilishly horny on a plane.
Yeah,
devilishly.
Yeah, I was with Oasis the night before in the O2 Arena. Yeah,
damn.
Had a couple drinks.
All of just the one Oasis?
Just the one. They're never together.
That's fucked, man.
Yeah, but they're going back on tour.
What?
Yeah.
Hell freezes over for Oasis?
Yes, they're coming back.
Dude, I'm excited for that. Dude, wait till the brothers just slip into Wonderwall. They're gonna look at each other and be like, "I'm sorry, brother. I was being a bit of a cunt, wasn't I?"
It's gonna be awesome.
Maybe.
He invited me to go. He was like, "Bring whoever you want."
Damn.
They're gonna do MetLife, Soldier Field, and the Rose Bowl, in the United States.
Sick.
And then they're going to do Mexico City. And I was like, maybe I'll do Mexico City.
Mexico City would be tight.
Yeah.
So a bunch of Mexican Oasis fans. It's hilarious.
Probably a lot of Mexican Oasis fans.
Yeah.
I would have to imagine Oasis would hit the lads pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, who's going to build the Wonder Wall? Come on, folks. Come on, folks.
I was working on that.
What? Yeah.
And I was like, it's too bad. So bad.
It's so bad, yeah.
Thought about it.
Thought about it.
I was
You're
like, they might
wait.
get scared of Wonderwall.
They're a very dreamy bunch, the lads.
They are.
They're very dreamy. I can see them getting down with some Oasis.
For sure.
What do you think?
The Latinos?
No, Mexicans specifically. Puerto Ricans, I think, would hate Oasis, if I had to guess.
Puerto Ricans would get angry and try to fight Oasis.
What other hits they had? They had Wonderwall.
Champagne Supernova.
What's
What's it called?
Crush.
Don't Look Back in...
True.
That one album was just
Anger.
banger after banger.
Yeah.
What's the story is the name of the album?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to piss you off if you're Oasis and then you're like getting a fight with your brother and then Coldplay comes out of nowhere. You're like, dude, we could have been Coldplay.
Yeah.
Could have
Well, I mean,
totally
they were bigger than Coldplay. They were way bigger.
Oh, they probably fucking can't stand
They were
Coldplay.
like the new Beatles, like for a very long time.
They were crushing it.
Yeah.
And I mean, they still, their hits
And they're
live
both
on.
hilarious.
Are they really?
Watch any clip of them getting interviewed. They're the funniest.
That's sick.
One of them, I forget which brother it was, but there's one they're like, how do you deal with hangovers? He's like, straight back to the pub, no questions asked, don't dwell on it. You're like, fuck yeah, dude.
Coldplay, if you listen to Coldplay's new albums, it's like, it's insane, dude.
What are they up to?
I can't even put it into words.
Yeah.
It would be like, for real, if like,
it's probably like AI.
if the stock market made music, exactly.
Yeah.
It is very AI-ish. Some of the songs are just emojis. It's just like the world emoji is one of the songs. It's
What do you mean?
like for the song title on Spotify, there's no words. It's just like a globe emoji.
Fuck them for that. Fuck them.
Dude, I like sat down and I was like, let me see what they're up to. And I tried to get into their latest album and I'm like, bro, this is insane. But it's like genius from a perspective of like, if you're trying to gather a ton of like 17-year-olds or whatever.
And I am. Hold on. What are we talking about here?
Dude, I can't get over I was in the car with my wife, but I was listening to Not That Innocent, that song by Britney. I Did It Again by Britney Spears.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
That came on and I was just like, dude, A, she didn't write this. There were definitely adults writing those songs for children. And that was the craziest period of just the thing about like, we took so
American
many
Beauty
kids.
came out. I just watched American Beauty for the
Such a
first
good
time.
movie.
I never saw it.
It's
Watched
really
it on the flight.
Oh,
It's fucking hilarious.
It's
It's
awesome.
a great movie.
Did make the boners a little uncomfortable.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. True.
Yeah.
All these hot teens.
Just a hot, high school kid
Well,
constantly.
also
naked.
like that's with whatever Thora Birch, she's actually underage and does that nude scene. Her parents signed off on a nude scene.
Who? Which one?
Thora Birch, one with the big tits.
I didn't know that.
The daughter or the other lady?
The daughter. So when they
Surprising
showed
Kevin Spacey would be involved in something like that.
but she was like 16 when they filmed it, and they
What?
filmed the nude scene with a 16-year-old girl. That's called a loophole, folks.
Getting the permission slip, field trip permission slip.
You get to just watch child porn in American Beauty because it's art.
I was watching on the plane with a fucking boner.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Shane. You already had a boner. If I
It
was
was-
your lawyer,
it
I would
was-
say if it pulsed. Did it pulse? That's your business.
Did not pulse.
Don't disclose that. We can talk about that. If it pulsed, that's confidential. That's lawyer client confidentiality.
Sorry, hold on a second. I have to talk to my attorney.
Pulse like crazy. I'd like to ask for a brief recess. Covering your face and going, oh yeah,
Crazy.
Oh, fuck.
argument. I'd like to have that thrown out, Your Honor. Objection.
Did it pulse?
Yeah, that's all that matters. You get a boner, the pulses are and even that I could argue a pulse too. I could stand in front of the good people and argue a pulse, but guys, that could be anything.
Could have been anything.
Little glitch for the Twitch.
Not that 16-year-old's rocking tits on an airplane.
her huge bare breasts.
They were covered in flowers. That was the one thing the movie did. Didn't they cover?
No. That was
the other
Nina
girl.
Savari.
The other girl shows her boobs. You do know
For
these girls'
real?
names.
What?
True.
Hey,
I can't believe you know the daughter from American Beauty's name.
Dang, this turned into a
Thora
pedophile
Birch and
hunter.
Mina Suvari.
Thora Bircham?
I don't know any of the
I've never heard
adults'
that name
names.
in my
I don't know
entire
a
life.
single adult's name in that movie.
That's a crazy deep cut too.
No, Thora Birch. Yeah. How do you not know her name?
Who's the girl from Fast
What other
Times at
movies
Ridgemont?
was she in?
Mina Suvari?
Yeah, you're the horniest guy. You have high tea, bro.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about?
If you know the names
I'm
of
pretty
these
sure
girls.
Mina Suvari was an adult in that movie. Like
She
in
fucking
real
better
life.
have been.
What about Birch? What are some other movies you enjoyed her
Yeah.
in?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't name a single
Who's the
other
actress in
Thora
that old
Birch
Romeo
movie.
and Juliet movie?
I do. I
If you
loved
know
her.
this, you're out of your
Oh,
fucking
no,
mind.
No, I got it. Fuck, I got it. I really have this. She just died.
What?
Yeah, that's
God
how I
rest
know
her
about
soul.
this.
God
I didn't
rest
know
her
about
soul.
this.
Yeah, she was like
This was
16 as
another
well.
CP.
Yeah, they just
What?
filmed.
They
They
just
filmed
filmed
it.
Was that Leo too? Was it the Leo?
No. That was fucking flat-chested Claire Danes. They didn't show those little shitty titties. You out of your mind?
What was that
Juliet
guy's
should
name?
have
He
an
might be
ample
Mr.
bosom.
Celeb or what's
Dude,
that?
what's,
dude?
no,
What
what's
was
her
that?
fucking name, dude? Oh, my
What's that
God.
website? Like,
Give me the first letter.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Olivia, last name?
Newton-John.
Olivia Hussey. I mean, she's got a slutty name. What am I
You're
supposed
gonna
to do?
get punched in
You're one of the top
Walmart, dude.
pigs, dude. You're
You're
one of
gonna
the
get
top
punched here in
pigs.
Walmart, dude.
All-time top picks.
You are gonna get caught at a
Olivia
Walmart.
Hussey, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Because when I was in high school, they showed us that, and we were all just like, "What?" She was so hot.
What happened in that one?
They just showed like they had a naked scene. They also showed that guy's butt, Romeo's butt.
I never saw it.
He had a sweet rocking ass. Romeo's ass was fucking delightful.
We should get more. Yeah, there should
But
be
I was
more
in high school when I
representation.
saw
in
that. We
Hollywood.
were like
That's
lusting
fair.
after this
That's
girl.
fair.
When
When's the
I
last
was-
time you saw it?
High school's fair.
I mean, we think we watched it on Legion of Skanks. We
That's
looked it
probably
up.
where
It's
I
not illegal.
saw this.
It's not illegal
Yeah,
What?
to watch it now.
If it's in a movie.
If it's in a movie. Yeah.
I might have been in the room. I might have
You
been on
might have
that
been in the
episode.
room, yeah.
That's why I'm like, where do I remember this from?
Yeah.
But you don't see you do only see rocking asses from men on TV. We got to start.
Nice dog butt on one
Yeah,
of those
man.
guys.
Well, yeah, nobody's showing their, like, dude, my ass, I feel bad. Like, I get naked in the locker room now with my little pud and my fucking flabby ass. It's so funny. I just do it to make everyone else uncomfortable. Because the only people
Everyone
walking-
else in the locker room has a flabby.
No,
fucking
everyone in the
crazy
locker room has.
ass.
If you're showing your ass and your dick, it's because you have a nice ass and nice dick. The other guys put a towel around themselves, take their underwear down underneath the towel. I don't do that anymore.
You just rip it.
Yeah, I rip
That's
it.
nice. That's good.
It's pretty sick.
It's important.
Yeah. I'm
Nice,
at that
man.
age where I feel good naked in a locker room around other
Yeah.
men. I was thinking that today. They're like, dude, gay dudes, it rules for them. They used to go to a locker room and just see all these hot dudes with their cocks out. Like,
Yeah, it's
they
one
should
of-
have their own locker room. Nothing hateful there. I'm just saying they should put gays
Nah,
in
you
their
got to
own
give them a
locker
perk.
room. It's
They
crazy.
deserve that perk in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the bullying, all the stuff. They got to peep your dong.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
Speaking of gay guys, I watched this documentary on the Joplin tornado.
What happened with that thing?
It's just a giant F5 tornado that ripped through the middle of the town and killed like 160 people.
Damn.
But they filmed this documentary. Every person that was in it was gay.
What?
They interviewed like 3 different people that were clearly gay. One of them was a young boy newscaster from San Diego that wanted to be a meteorologist, and he was corresponding with an adult meteorologist from Joplin. They had a little thing going, and he was like, I'll tell you what, we usually get crazy storms in May if you want to come by.
No.
And then the mom was like, I'm coming with you. What the fuck? So I think that guy might have been caught at Walmart by the mom, but then had to be like, nah, it's just a storm. I don't know.
Storm chaser.
But then the kid happened to be there when the most devastating
What?
storm ever happened.
Was his mommy there too?
Mom was there.
Damn.
They made it out. They were all right.
Thank
But
God.
If you get killed by a tornado,
Also, thank God he
That's
didn't
crazy.
get.
Watch the documentary.
How do
You can get rocked by that.
Oh, dude, you serious?
Bro.
You go into a basement, you're fine.
How? Then the house falls on you. I
They-
don't
no,
understand
it
how
was
that
the
works.
biggest tornado
The house
ever.
gets lifted up.
It was
and
the
you're
biggest
just like,
tornado
"Ah."
ever. They got fucking killed.
I don't believe it.
It would fucking rock you so
Dude,
hard.
they were trying to drive
Any
away
natural
from,
disasters,
Bro.
I just don't buy. I was in a
Hold on.
hurricane.
They were
of-
trying to drive away from it. One group was getting chased by it. One of the dudes got sucked out of the sunroof.
Who, the kid who went over there to hang with the
No,
old man?
no, he made it. But it was a different kid that,
He
it
got
was
pulled out of the sunroof of a car?
I keep calling them all gay. Yes, he got launched out.
I mean, that's kind of sick.
That's a
If you-
great way to die.
If you got to die, well, yeah. if I
No,
get-
apparently it fucking hurts because it's all
No.
debris. You're just getting hit by glass and dirt that's going 300 miles
Just
an hour.
cows hitting
That's
the
yeah.
fucking
You're getting hit by the worst shit. You got the Bluetooth speaker going.
pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs. Some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hell bent on saving the country, or is she like
No, she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait,
president.
is she not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know, and
Good
then
thing
we'll
Shapiro
work
signed
on-
them too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
gonna end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're gonna fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She
And,
might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Byron.
Joe Byron.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she got to taste the.
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She got to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She got the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like a
that
week?
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great?
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala," and it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill?
Yes.
The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctorate.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Byron.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in El
stand down.
Paso,
He-
Texas,
Dude,
I
there's
wanna
no.
say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way, bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
Do you ever see
What are
like
you talking about?
it's a book? It's a book about it. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Barron
19
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Barron Trump or whatever.
Yeah,
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Byron.
4 years ago
Joe Byron.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like, whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect, you mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right
Oh,
now. with
Blueski.
What's up with Blue Anon?
that. Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever
Oh,
happens.
no.
They're
That's
fu-
the-
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times
talking
I
about
saw it.
Cosmic-
I was like,
No,
"What the
we're
fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?"
X is the other place.
Oh, Blue
Sky.
Skies live Twitter.
Blue Skies
It
live
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
Live
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, "What the hell's Blueski?"
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're gonna call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
You know how they're like, my pronouns are I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then Mary goes, "Oh."
all the fucking they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the
Yeah.
skies, they're called skeets.
At Blueski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're just skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say we gotta put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If Skeet don't get you, Reskeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, try to one.
It's like
That
truth
would've
social.
killed
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yes.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about.
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for 4
have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
It's
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
That's also
it's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods.
If the women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very funny.
See a bunch of dudes
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tees.
in and being like, nice shoes.
Oh, imagine just barged into a chick's bathroom, especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down at the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you think
Terrain.
there was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me-
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, Mary, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by it. What the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. Yes, you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
And
His
he
name
exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on
over there
Blueski,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of Thanksgiving.
I can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's
kind
gonna
of
be naughty.
like they were like they're asking me, like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. I'm like, all right,
We
dude.
had 4.
I didn't want to do
I
that.
did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a
picking
guy
up your
picking up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you put
Trash
up,
day.
You put any up
Oh,
front?
did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, it's also
What happened?
nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He
Dem?
was just a local Dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is all red.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think that for real, they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face, like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
They're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the, there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like to do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was going bing, bang, bing, 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 bang.
Bing, bang, bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like, Democrat, just in case I fuck around. Get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
Who'd the big one go to?
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say, I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes
Yeah.
of this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
We have.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude,
Across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying to
gay,
think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
He
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then the mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, "Well, you're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then it just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on, the
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
Yeah, the dude is a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
Dude,
pedophile.
I swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation.
The mayor's locked
properties.
in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
ski.
he owned stuff in. Yeah, what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying. I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals? The resorts?
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts?
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
he did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to just keep defending Drake? That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed.
He's
the line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're
mine.
the canaries in the coal mine. We're the modern day philosophers.
Someone was telling me. I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just
Oh,
just something horrendous.
Ajax used to post. Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over your mouth and just hit society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot?
Yeah.
At Magoobies? He had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick.
Dude,
I think it was Simba. I didn't mean to name the man. He was the man.
Michael Jackson got killed by Sony.
Yeah.
What? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
over the Beatles music.
Yeah,
Not
not
the
the
Vacation
Beatles music.
And-
'cause that went back to Paul McCartney, but he got killed by Sony because they were supposed to do a tour and they'd make more money off the insurance if they killed him.
There's a whole thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or he
Diddy's
did a lot of
bodyguard
drugs.
was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's
He needed
bodyguard.
milk.
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was
Yeah,
at Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you, and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they have an insurance policy on the artist, and when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies, and then their sale, like look at Prince's sales go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. when you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
Quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29 and 11/30th. And I've also...
Bud Light Platinums came out.
Yeah. I didn't like them.
Was that like Michelob Ultra for Bud Light?
Nah, they were just heavier duty Bud Lights.
Like what?
Just stronger Bud Lights.
Yeah, just...
Really? They were amped up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just remember the commercial.
I just went to... I remember...
Kanye West.
Was it really?
Was it really?
Yeah, you know that song?
He did BL Platinum?
Was it Runaway?
Yeah.
With
I don't know if that was a
piano at the
commercial.
beginning?
Yeah.
They used that for the Bud Light Platinum debut.
It's kind of
I remember being like, whoa, the
It was just a
marketing
dude-
guy here is a genius.
This is a dude looking at his report card like...
Fucking Bud Light Platinum. I'm going to have to tell my parents. Were you afraid to tell your mom and dad that you got bad grades?
No, not at all. I was doing... In the summertime, I was doing demolition. My uncle drove up in a truck, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're going to school for construction management. You're already doing it. There's no reason for you to be in school." It's like, I guess you got a point there. Then the next semester, I went in, and I was like, "You know what? This isn't for me."
Should have done something like astronomy or something sick.
I mean, all this is like YouTubeable now.
What about astrology?
I fuck with astrology.
Yeah, I know you
That
do.
would be
That's why
sick.
I remember that.
Should go back to a community college for astrology.
You know Bill's into astrology?
I know he's in it. Yeah.
I mean, dude,
he checks tarot cards.
What do you?
It's just all my YouTube algorithm.
2020 is the year. I think it's the maiden meets the fool. Correct me.
That's
if I'm
what
wrong.
billionaires do. Billionaires.
2020 is the year we look in the mirror, dude. 2020. It's fucking the reflection.
The maiden meets the
2021.
fool?
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay,
made...
fair enough.
Did you
I met
have
a
some more
maiden.
CBD?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a fucking fool.
2021. Maiden meets the fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually
I
the
was-
age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
saying you have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you, I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These
happened?
four walls.
Can I
Shane.
say
Yeah,
what happened?
obviously. I don't give a fuck. Dude.
So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know
old
girl.
she was.
She
so
happens
she's
to
a
be
young
college.
thing.
You brought in her age.
She's got college, babe.
Okay.
Awesome.
A co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
Oh, college, babe.
What's her deal? What's
But
her?
so I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
And I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've
bullshit.
never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah,
dude.
what-
she's from out of town. She's in college. And
Yeah,
I was like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon to be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just wait?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her Snap.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest
one
bitches
day.
do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so
though.
she told you down? Damn, dude.
You're mad. You're mad.
Whoa, bro.
She told you.
You're
You
mad.
better be careful, man. That camera's
Whoa,
gonna pick up.
bro.
That camera's gonna.
Camera's
pick
not
up.
gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do it.
Wait, so how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude. I don't meet girls on the internet. In real life. That's what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No. It was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there.
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True, I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time. It's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. And I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even
they
I
say-
wait. I still, yeah, fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh, well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
You re-upload.
that's
it.
absolutely retarded, Snapchat's horrible, I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the
It's
pics?
simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
Yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, can you do the podcast?
Please.
I said, please.
Please.
I didn't say, please. Dude, you
Please do
simp.
the podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh? On Snapchat, Billy. All right, this is too silly.
That's
dude.
Juice World, dude. No, Juice World's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait,
dude.
what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
True.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice
lose,
World's on sad shit, dude. He's not.
dude.
like,
Once
pumped
you
up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice World.
Yeah, when I'm
All
going to
you-
sleep at night staring at my fucking door and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice World.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice World
you
there.
just see shadows of your former bays.
Wait, so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice World. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice World.
I'll tell you this, if I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine,
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice World.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting
here,
here,
that
I
must stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
it's
nighttime.
dude, it's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep, and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
You want-
crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, you're teenus.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. How, yeah.
No,
What
on
would you say you
Molly,
get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
midday sobriety.
Midday
I
sobriety?
was
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of allergy and some coffee.
You
you
horny?
get a boner.
I'm driving down,
dude. If
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh,
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex with that.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head
Stewart,
to. I've
that's
gotten
fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart.
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's for
Nostradamus.
that's for the guys. dude.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can't. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy.
Yeah.
And like started, she was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it was-
I laid with a woman, and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And she was like, "Do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was
on the
like,
phone.
"Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished.
Put on the really.
Yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music.
We're
in
gonna,
forever.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing the.
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
The Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's right.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
No.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
We're at a
board.
party, but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say
Jim.
how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates,
Matt
all
Gates.
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because if you were here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like
He's got
all right.
big
Yes,
ass
yes,
slicked
yes.
back
Yes.
hair. Yeah, he
Yes.
looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
he looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft.
Analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know about that.
But he went on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft.
I thought you said Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old girl.
No, 2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he got accused of the New York Times of being the man?
Yeah.
Dude, he's our leader, dude.
The New York Times was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But
he
he
was
went
like, "What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this guy. And he didn't like implement Tucker?
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was like, "You met her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's like,
Tucker's
I
don't know anything about.
Well, the first thing he did was he said, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party, and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they're
trying to get my man.
They ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s.
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
With his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Down in Tallahassee?
Down in 2000 it probably was.
They were doing cocaine.
This is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Ricks.
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
alleged. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. He easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York Times.
He claims he was dropping names like these guys ran. He's like, I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker, like Tuck. Come on, we've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
he said he was with.
Anytime somebody gets accused of
everybody.
No, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came on.
He's a fucking booze bag though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
There's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
he'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also, he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What did he do?
Weird as shit. Girls are writing for him. Like that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
Yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
you
dude.
fucking British dork.
Fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as shit
I was
when
like,
I first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
You
bro.
could tell.
I
He
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah,
Red
that's the
coat.
problem.
Obviously,
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested,
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh, yeah. You might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African.
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah. Okay.
Dude.
What?
How dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
The-
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS 2, 4, CoV5 in a lot wild a couple times. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme?
What are you talking about?
You're gonna get the jab?
What?
You're gonna get the jab?
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
You get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like
The Wawa
They're
soundtrack.
playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them, and you have like military guys like right this way, sir, go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days